You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause you're a work of art. You should know that you are perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Know that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Shine, go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Let's see. Dat Leroy, thank you for the Prime. Addiction 34, thank you for the 32 months. A Bowl of Memes, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Imposter Syndrome, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back as well. And Kyla Silva, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. What a nice view. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are we? Very sleepy? Yeah. I, after those couple days of waking up early for Academy, I ended up on, Sunday night, I think I went to bed really late. It was like 4 o'clock. And I slept until almost 4 on Monday. So I got almost 12 hours of sleep. I'm not so sure it was a good idea. Oh, hold on. Hey B, how's it going? I got an onion. It's mine. But I hope you guys had a restful Monday. Because mine was spent half sleeping. Thank you, Steezy. I appreciate that. Getting ready to go to a party you've been waiting for 2 years because of COVID. Wear a mask. Gosh darn it. Hello.
Hi, Tessa.
Huh?
You hit my car.
I'm sorry. What are you doing out here?
Just keeping an eye on Anita.
Oh, am I interrupting something? Okay.
No, you're good. It's up at like the observatory, so you're good.
Oh. I just
Yep.
came from that way.
Oh.
Alright. Well, I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I think she's good.
Alright, good luck.
Bye, Tessa.
Oh. I wonder what they're doing. Hmm. Yeah, it is the murder theater. That's true. Someone's probably murdering. Your work was very busy today. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that, you're home now and relaxing. There we go. I had to pay a bunch of asset fees when I got on. I also paid Rachel's. We're doing okay, though. We're doing alright on our loans. Staying on top of it. Maintenance fees in a few days. Money-wise, we're okay. I'll have to call him back. Oh. Okay. I tried to get this cool guy to help me find an injured man. Oh my gosh. It's like a new right-of-way car. Couldn't leave it in the Tesla, so I had someone put it in your locker for you. Maldini's is selling mood rings. They stave off hunger. Been wearing one all day and it's been working. In my locker? Uh-oh. Oh, stream is blessed, by the way. Oh my gosh. We have a lot of things in our locker. Oh, cool. It goes in the jewelry thing, right? Oh. Okay, maybe not. I feel nourished. Neat. Alright, let's see what they would have seen if they looked in here. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Okay. Server's been weird with inventory today. I'm guessing no one has reported that to anyone of importance. I would imagine. So it goes. Phones were bugged for hours and no one said a thing. I know. I'll mention it to somebody. It has been brought to the proper avenue. Sometimes it's just a matter of them restarting some kind of script that got, like, stuck. I don't think people realize how simple a lot of these fixes are. You just gotta let somebody know. Like, hey, this is kind of weird right now. Rather than just standing there staring at it and saying, hey, this is weird. Oops. Shouldn't have bought that. That's alright. That should be it. I almost never buy handgun ammo, because no one ever asks me for it. Like, if I'm ever in a gunfight or something. But I carry the other ammo just because it's kind of useful if other people need it. It's good to have. Did I? No, I don't think I parked my car here, did I? No, I didn't. Cool. What was Kiki's gift? She gave me a ring that staves off hunger, I guess. So it makes me feel less hungry all day. Also, Tevis, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. And Mr. Spooky Skeleton, thank you for the 35. A ring that staves off hunger, an onion ring? Perhaps. Oh no. Help.
PD sports bar on fire. Page unit 38. Touch.
dispatch C95 back then 8.
Copy, showing you 10 at 0910.
I can't issue warnings, Bucky. Never mind.
298 Alvaro was clear for
I'm getting mixed signals here,
Stratum.
Bucky. My confidence.
Hey,
is
firm,
that
549, we can
I
go ahead and
issue
just
a
close this
warning,
maybe another
Bucky.
minute and call
She's
it easy now.
issuing a warning. I have to issue an infraction. I'm sorry, pal. This is the way it is.
Yep. Get him. Is there a thing put up?
I don't know. What do you
Okay,
need?
come on, Fontaine. Come on,
was-
Fontaine.
First off, I don't know this guy's real name. Is it just Bucky?
No, it's James Barnes.
Oh.
24,000.
Sorry about this. Barnes. Hey, was your dad married to a woman named Noble?
549, you see on that black strap, so yeah, going back to name.
How did I get my check?
Copy, showing you 10 at 0920.
6-4, same traffic.
398, same traffic.
I've never issued a ticket before. I need Marcel or Cannoli.
What up?
Is it an infraction?
Yeah, our
Or
pay has been severely fucked.
like an incident report? Like I'm not supposed to do an incident report? Okay.
I was actually just thinking the same thing.
Pay has been like severely reduced.
For real?
I mean, 4 to 5 days worth of work was $16,000.
Copy. Fuck's sake.
This is fine. Also, 270 is 1041.
Copy, 270, showing you 1041 and 0932.
Also, hi, Roy.
Wait, he's gone.
If it isn't the stinker himself. Straight from the SDSO. Tess is pretty mad at Roy, actually. For showing up at that court case the way he did.
Papa 71 is 23, pillbox medical.
Mm-mm-mm. But she can't stay mad at Roy. Roy's a good egg. What did Roy do? He showed up to the court case against Matt. Anyone who showed up at that case, she's pretty upset with.
How's it going?
Check.
10-2.
10-2.
I talked to the mayor. She said that if you have a lot of head pops, it might be affecting your paycheck. I'm going to talk to the Senate about it because told her if it doesn't get fixed that by the end of the week, then we're not working and we're going to rob the banks.
You telling Cap?
I do actually need to call this guy.
Hey Tessa.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm alright. Just giving you a call back because I saw you sent me a text.
Yes. Okay, so I had talked to Sasa at Lizard Dicks. She kind of filled me in on the situation that's been going on with the hunters and everything that's going on that. She basically wanted me to reaffirm to the Rangers that that is not Lizard Dicks at all. That is not like they don't condone that whatsoever. Pretty much.
What do you mean that? I'm a little out of the loop.
I guess it's possible that the Lost may have been going around to hunters saying sell their shit to lizard dicks, and I don't know how far it's gone from that, but
Oh, I see.
yeah. But she wanted to reaffirm to not only the mayor's office but also to the Rangers, because I know that you guys have an agreement, I guess you could say, or something along the lines of that.
Well, more so just she's got my support. But my support is conditional.
Right.
And if they start acting a little bit funky and doing stuff that they shouldn't be, then that's gonna be, where my support ends.
Right. No, yeah, I agree 100%. I guess I'm basically just here to tell you that the funky stuff that is going on is not like Sasa or Floki or the company.
Okay.
And I just wanted to, let you know. And obviously, you probably would know as well. I don't know if there's any reports or anything, but I just wanted to let you know from myself and on behalf of Sasa as well that it's, again, 100% not them. They do not condone it, and they wish that it does not happen.
Okay. Any idea who exactly is going around doing that?
I have no idea.
Okay. I'll see if I can talk to her at some point and see what's exactly is going on, because it could be that the Lost are working, they're trying to get support for her business, but they're doing it in the wrong kind of way.
Right.
That's kind of what I would expect. So hopefully we can get them to kind of temper what they're doing, because I don't want them going around harassing people.
Yeah.
And if she can't get those people in line, we need to reconsider what we're doing.
No, yeah, I agree. I knew that she was awake earlier. I don't know if she's awake right now.
Okay. I'll see what I can do to talk to her.
All right, sounds good. I just
Appreciate
wanted
the
to, fill you in,
information, though.
Tessa. Of course, anytime.
Actually, since you're a deputy mayor, has there been any kind of discussion as to what, I guess, brick and mortar stores are going to be able to do with the storefront stuff?
So brick and mortar stores, I believe. So I asked Bunny because I know that oh god, who was it? I think it was LSBN wanted me to ask also about brick and mortars getting storefronts. That's above her.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, she can't really answer that question, and we're kind of basically on the same page that it's like that might be a question for someone else.
Okay. I'll see what I can do about that, because I really would like to hire someone to perhaps sell a few things in the store, because I've got the driving school, as you probably know, and we had a booth running, and we were using that to kind of garner attention for the driving school and drum up some
Right.
business, and I'd really like to be able to continue doing that. But I just don't think that we're able to. I mean, I guess we could buy a storefront, but I don't know if would we be able to buy one next to the school? Like, is it something that I can actually do?
Again, that's probably gonna be a question for. I don't know who that'd be a question for if I'm being 100%.
Okay. All right.
But I do know that there are storefronts in your plaza that have been requested.
Oh, by who? I'd love to know.
I'm not sure exactly, but I do know that the loan building right next to right of way that has been requested. I don't
Okay.
remember by who. And I don't think that you'd have a problem with that person either.
All right. Well, I look forward to meeting them. Hopefully, they'll understand a couple things about our little plaza, because I have parking spaces out front, and I don't want that to affect their business in any way. But also, we have a lot of crime in the back lot.
Yeah.
And I want to make sure that they're aware of that as well. I'd love to talk to them about it and just let them know, because
Right.
it is a very active alleyway.
Oh God.
So,
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really disclose any
that's okay.
information
I
also.
understand. Well, I'm sure I'll meet them at some point.
Yeah, you definitely will.
Okay.
But yeah, if you have any
Alright.
more questions for me, you know where to find me.
Okie dokie. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Of course, you have a good one, Tessa.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I wonder who our neighbors are. I also wonder who I need to talk to about the school, because I don't know what to do. Yeah, I would love if Shrugway wanted to be next door, but I don't think that they will. I think they'd pick a different location.
Copy showing 11, 13.
Oh, I think I'm just gonna drive through each bush and see at the moment.
Ash, you said this is Lenny?
This is Senior Officer Lenny Hawk, 411 of the LSPD. He was went on vacation to Jacksonville, Florida. Hasn't been back in a while, but it's been around MRPD lately, screeching like some kind of rabid bird.
Was he making weird gestures with his hands like he was casting a spell?
Yeah, and I think he brought some eggs from the grocery store and he's been sitting on them a lot. I never understood the man, but you know, this is beyond what I ever knew him to do.
$315. I got somebody off Dorset Drive stealing a fucking ATM.
398, 76, 694.
Jesus Christ.
Copy showing you all 76 to that ATM being stolen.
549.
He's carrying it in a white and a pink pearlescent Dominator. He's putting it in the trunk currently. Driver's gonna be wearing a black pug mask and a white t-shirt.
Hey, what's the 20?
Off Dorset Drive, we're parallel with Del Perro Freeway right now. It's gonna be active 1080.
695, 76. Yeah, they northbound Dorset Drive. It's a white Dominator, bruh. He stole this shit. Just crossed over Eastbourne Way, still pushing northbound Dorset Drive towards
Probably
Boulevard
fix
Del
my
Perro.
car.
Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life and Vehicle's gonna be a customized Dominator, A+. Left southbound Morningwood Boulevard.
Yeah, I was muted for a second. I'm sorry.
Left eastbound Marathon, traffic light, weather, foggy as fuck, still pushing eastbound Marathon Avenue. RO, of this Dominator's lean over. License plate is Supernova. Southbound Dorset Drive, just cross over Palomino, passing Malzona Hospital. Transitioning northbound Las Lagunas in opposing lanes. Slowing left westbound Hawick Avenue in opposing lanes. Speeds 80 miles an hour and climbing. Still push westbound Hawick, transitioning westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Units on this 80 if you can move to channel 3.
Okay.
Copy that. Channel 3 for this ATM asshole. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, correct lane, speeds at 140
What
miles
are
an
these
hour. Hitting the
comms?
brakes hard
Is he
and
okay?
but still pushing westbound Boulevard Del Perro towards Bay City. Slowing, this guy brakes and turns at the same time.
How many people
as
do they have
driver
on this?
southbound Bay City Ave.
I only have 2. He's
Swerving
70,
off,
76.
pushing south. Oh my god, he just vanished.
Behind us.
He's a goddamn magician.
He is stationary, now left, eastbound Red Desert Avenue. You take it again.
Hell
on this
yeah.
ass.
Eastbound Red Desert Ave. Oh, he's a little scared there. He's crossing through the movie studios.
Yeah,
Watch
how
out,
about you?
civilians! Still pushing eastbound Heritage Way. Northbound Dorset in opposing lanes. Left westbound Marathon. So any cadets in this chase, any of y'all want to take secondary, just let me know. Northbound Morningwood Boulevard, followed by a
It's so
sharp left
funny.
westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
They
Right,
they have
with
plenty
Rapid
on that. I'm
Drive.
gonna back off.
Just crossed over Coop Ave. Still northbound. Left westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Heavy traffic in a
EDB advice lights 1071 and Buckingham Way.
We'll go to the fishing spot because she said there's a big group. Looked like Wesley was around, but I need to see. Stop by the SDSO. Anyway, chat room. No, not stirring the pot. Wesley's there. Stinkers.
Delta 31 Tango 1042.
What's that fuel symbol on the map? Oh, do the gas stations have markers now? It looked like it wasn't in the right place. Yeah, it's like way over here.
675-10-8.
Ooh, only $300. Maybe the prices are going down?
One, show the 1038 code 4.
Hey, be careful. They still ain't fixed the fences yet. And I know this is gonna sound really weird because it was, but some guy was hiding in an Explorer over there. And he was wearing like leather pants, no shirt, and a half ski mask, a balaclava, but the face is all open. And he was running around screeching like a bird or like a pterodactyl. He was doing that thing that that guy from Burger Shot does, where he runs with his hands behind him like a character from one of them Japanese cartoons.
Okay.
And when I tried to like stop him because he was stuck in here, he punched me in the face and then tried to pull a gun on me. And we chased him like out into Sandy, and he disappeared around Cy Carter's house. So I don't know what kind of witchcraft is happening, but be careful.
Okay. Noted. But thank you.
Also, there's a lot of poachers around. I tried to catch. I
Yeah.
got one, and then I missed one because they were up on the mountain, and they just sent it off the side of the sand. Excuse me, sand king.
One of my people was telling me there's people at the fishing spot right now. And there's a tournament in about 30 minutes.
You want to go?
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm sorry, that was presumptuous. Would it be okay if I went with you?
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Do you
There
know
was
who
a reason
909
I
is?
came to the STSO.
Oh, cool.
And it's not because I like the STSO.
Oh, alright. Well, that does make sense based on what you mentioned.
Alright. What were you gonna say?
Also, I think, yeah. You should probably look at incident 44317.
Dispatch, I got someone running.
I wasn't a part of it, but I heard some stuff on
radio
radio about it happening.
Not going to pursue that.
Or not radio, sorry. The, whatever it's called.
Well, it sounds like she played stupid games, won stupid prizes.
Okay.
I mean, listen, I'm not here trying to protect her at all in any capacity. The only thing that I was interested in doing was stopping people from psychopathically killing her while she was being processed.
Oh.
It's not a Cleo thing. It's a officer misconduct thing.
I got you. Okay, let me do something with this Explorer, because the screeching bird guy was hiding in the back of it. That's how I found him in the first place. And I don't know whose
Oh,
car it is.
okay. I'll keep an eye out. Make sure you don't get jumped.
I thought it was Bison's. You know who Manuela Santos is?
Isn't she with the SDSO?
Oh yeah, Manny. Yeah, her ID's in the glove box. Yeah, I'm just parking. Alright, let me grab an armor and then I'll be with you.
Okay. Use my inhaler. Gotta go. My lungs. Help. Allergies acting up? No, I've just been trying to use it more.
Alrighty, let's do it.
Because it's not giving me the terrible reaction that I was having before.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's alright. You're more than welcome to drive.
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't like driving. Alright. Swing by the pelt location and then we'll go to this fishing trip.
Alright.
You remember that guy that we talked with, Waylon Gray, whatever his name was? He was the one who was talking about Sasquatch.
Yeah, the one we gave
I
like
caught
the
him
scouts
with
to?
selling a mountain lion pelt today.
Really?
Right after he completed his scouts
We just did that like a week ago.
He claimed his daughter, remember the one we had out there, that Ellie King lady? He claimed that she was the one that had given him the pelts to sell and he didn't know there was a mountain lion. But obviously that doesn't like excuse
That
it.
is not an excuse at all.
Right. So I charged him and all that and took his hunting license. And here's the really interesting thing. Later I was on top of Mount Josiah when it was nighttime and I was doing spot check. And I came across a black Sand King that was flagged 1060. And when I went to inventory the vehicle, inside the glove box was a hunting rifle and a hunting knife. And the rifle was registered to Ellie King. And she don't have a hunting license.
10-9?
10-9?
Stop me, head to Sandy Shores ASAP. No, go, 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 go.
76.
Affirm?
What part of Sandy Shores? What for?
Russell Simone, Russell's place scheduler.
Oh, 76.
Oh god.
4-5 is gonna go up greater. I want somebody going up Los Santos.
I already got it.
We were literally just there. Like, he had to have seen us leave and then gone to the ATM there.
Travis, an Audi of some sort. That thing was black in color.
He probably saw us head out of Sandy, so we were just there. That's the ATM inside the parking lot. He's probably messing with us.
Oh, 100%. He tests our what's the response time all the time, but at least we get a chance.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
he's not here.
Toward Palmer Freeway, should be stick that around.
I'm going through Columbia.
What's through Columbia? Somebody check Ron Win alternate front.
Anybody
I know where I would go.
driving, can you check if he still has keys to the loft compound?
Check the wind farm.
Alex Ron just twatted out, I just got finessed. Did you say you was at a Ron oil field? Somebody say that?
Maybe we should make a transaction to Alex Ron.
If I did that and I was gonna leave in the safest way possible, I would go straight to Calafia, out to Great Ocean. Hey, can we get a unit like Bay City Incline Great Ocean at the gas station? Because if I go through Calafia, he could be way ahead and he could just go south on Great Ocean, get back in the city, and none of us would be the wiser.
Yeah, 405's going up Great Ocean Highway.
M4.
Checking the wind turbine farm.
Yeah, 675's code 6ing it right now.
What kind of Audi, please?
Like a 2016 Audi 4-door, right? 4-door or 2-door? Walker.
I mean, he would not be driving his Audi.
You remember what Audi is? I forgot.
Like,
I never know.
I think it was black.
When he was seen at the tuner shop, he wasn't even wearing a mask.
It's a 2-door or a 4-door?
It's a 4-door Audi. It's like one of its kind, or at least it used to be.
I believe so, yeah.
I'm just saying, if I was testing the police response, I'd be in a very discreet-looking vehicle and driving the speed limit.
You know what's crazy? Before you showed up there, like literally like a minute before, I was looking for that screeching bird guy, and I was on top of SDSO at the very top with a camera out, like surveilling the entire area.
Yeah.
Crazy how stuff like that works out. 'Cause if I had just been up there like 4 minutes longer.
Check the lighthouse.
370 pushed all the way through Calafia in the tunnel. Don't got anything. We're going through the lumber mill now. We'll check the
Are you sure the pterodactyl guy wasn't Michael Simone?
Jeep going like 120 southbound Norway. I'm sure it's over now.
If it was, he's really good at doing voices.
Negative.
Oh, okay.
Because the person did speak and said no to me several times.
On it?
And
For the Jeep?
No, this man on.
I don't think it
Yeah,
was.
Abram, if you see a black color Audi coming back to Michael Simone, call for 77
That Audi is not. He's not in his Audi.
I have an Audi. Is it a hatchback?
Negative. It's like a more of like a sporty luxury.
That RS6, that's a Bryce Miller's. It's unrelated.
There's no way he would be in his Audi testing police response.
I saw that going North Great Ocean Highway as well, heavily smoking.
Michael Simone is not stupid.
I.
None?
He might go around in his Audi just like normally.
Just go ahead and U-turn.
But if he was
Check Great Ocean
testing
Highway going north and south.
I'm pushing now southbound.
the ATMs and stuff to see where police were, he would not be doing that in his Audi.
Okay, Bolito, as far as I can tell, is code 4. Check the gas station, check the Benny's.
Dispatch 695, show me a 1038 with a white color BMW eastbound by Fuchi Boulevard, occupied 3 times.
Who's that plate that was flying?
Herman Duran.
Did it say what kind of vehicle it was?
No, I think it was one of them, Jeeps.
One of these?
Yeah.
Breaking off of this. I've got to talk to my cadet.
No, it wasn't either one. I just
I think
flagged
it
him.
might. There was a white like Buffalo in the intersection that had a window smash, or it could have been the vehicle that passed us too.
Yeah, Bryce has an Audi, but it's like a hatchback.
Guys, I see an Audi. It's got Cleo Shaw and Bryce Miller. Go Fontaine!
That's not
My
the
boy
one.
is over.
Oh, he just tweeted.
Michael Simone just spotted. No. Bryce Miller and Cleo Shaw won't be involved.
Oh, the stinker. He's taunting Toretti.
Michael Simone, it looks like he's watching to.
No, the ATM he just used was in the open. I think he's taunting to
What was that? It's coming back to a William Mills.
I don't know, but I have a special affinity for people who speed around in bison.
Why is it so foggy?
I don't know, it's terrible, ain't it?
Ready to check?
2.
694 today.
405 Great Ocean Highways, code 4. I'm gonna RTB and 6.
What kind of Audi is it?
4-door, it's like an X-Class, I think it's a
Right, okay, I just seen some kind of vehicle drive past my camera in the Redwood Lights District. It looked like a black and coloured Audi with a curved back.
That sounds right.
Right, okay, then Redwood Lights track right now. It just drove past the speed farm. Under the construction area.
Walker, do you have Air 1 out right now?
Negative, I can't fly Air 1.
I haven't seen it leave yet, so it's parked there at the Redwood Lights.
Okay, 95 is 76, we're passing Grapeseed South Thames North Freeway.
Coming again, I just refueled Air 1, I'll be 76.
405,
Right.
Anko and North Rocco Drive. Can we get somebody up Los Santos?
Los Santos.
Hang on. So, I don't have visual on it. I saw it drive under the construction building that has the scaffolding. And now I have BCB on it. I have not seen it exit.
76.
So damn foggy, so it's really hard to see from Air 1 right now.
F5, can I get 77s to Legion Square? I have individuals pulling guns.
561, 76.
Is it the white Subaru? Or the...
They're white and color Evo. They drove up going northbound Upper Power Street. I have no idea. They're PCB. They're gone. Upper Power Street last seen. It was gonna be a white and color Evo with 4 individuals.
Wait, there's a unit right there. Why didn't they go to it?
Michael 16 lower
Maybe not on the right radio.
Do they not know where it is? Am I crazy? It's right here, isn't it?
405, I'm coming east on Route 68 now.
6 of 523 at the light track.
Yeah, 925, 23.
Slow.
That was Martell.
423,
Yeah, she's with some
So you're
brand new
looking for the
cadets
white
who are not
construction
very
building that has multiple floors.
adept, I guess.
Got a bike here. 2 occupants.
Light.
Oh, but where do you need 77s?
Redwood Lights track.
Just looking for possibly Michael Simon, so it is not any ice.
Copy.
Oh my god.
I'm in code 6, Route 68.
Do you see that?
Right. Whoever that Ranger vehicle
Hold
was,
on,
that
go
just
back
drove through,
behind.
he was
Go
driving in
back
the
behind.
opposite direction.
Look, there's a bunch of weed.
Yeah, that's how what she's taking out. She's got a
Yeah.
camera.
So he went
Yeah,
that
okay,
way.
they are not in the area, so they would have gone out east to Ellis Freeway.
I was coming north.
That's
or
probably
south
what they were here
so
for.
they would probably send it south.
Yeah, they're probably back in the city.
Maybe they're like Harmony Repair?
405, I just passed there. I'm gonna check inside.
Check any possible location where you could be hiding in the little shack. East Bomb Shack Ranch. Okay.
I always thought this was a cool house.
There's another one, kind of nearby, I
Got an
think.
individual overlooking the racetrack right now.
This
in the
one
same
right
thing.
ahead.
Do we know who this is? It's a woman, Ellie King.
I know who that is. She's a poacher.
Yeah, we got Air 1 minimap markers
Wait, is
now.
is the same thing registered to her?
License plates come back to her, yeah.
Hmm.
405. There's a Audi and a Harmony, but it's Bryce again. Bryce Miller.
In black?
Black Audi R6 Echo. That's on the wrong.
Yeah,
You
Nova
looking for
said
A6 if you're
rounded
dealing with
back.
Maximize. Yeah, I know.
And I think she
That's
saw Bryce
probably
Moore's car.
what she saw, yeah.
No, but didn't you say it had a rounded back?
Yeah, like a hatchback type.
Yeah, you saw. That's Bryce Miller's car. False alarm, guys. She saw Bryce Miller. And cool. I'm gonna switch one mod with permission.
I knew it.
I'm gonna tell Bryce to go get a different car out.
Yeah, 398. I can help out with that if you want.
Well, or just the officers listen when people say it's not a hatchback.
Picture of this vehicle. Put it
That's
in
the
next
other
meeting
option.
and get it known.
Alright, back to the fishing terminal.
Special 7076 with a fishing tournament.
Down forward tonight.
Where's the location?
355. Do we have the status of 945? I just found a CVPI on Power Street.
Right there.
So, Minsky, I believe.
Don't see him on duty. Might be at top.
He was on the radio like that.
Confirm. I'll wait with the vehicle for a bit.
And I really like the Explorer.
Yeah.
It's weird. I
It
like
is a
the
very nice
Explorer on
car.
road. I think we talked about this before, but I like the Explorer on
Mhm.
road, and I like the CVPI off-road. Hello.
Hello.
Hey guys.
How's it going?
4 or 5.
Good.
I'm 76 bucks by my pity.
Just got started here. The bucket's a little empty.
How you guys doing?
Got a nibble.
Nobody's got any red fishing rods.
Do you want to see
which
my
is
ID?
good.
561
Yes, please. Sorry, I was looking across the way there to see if anyone was doing anything funny.
Oh, you're okay. Here, let me get that for you.
54976.
And kaboom. There you go.
All right.
Should still be licensed unless it expired on me when I wasn't expecting it. Alright if I throw my reel out?
Yep, you're good. Looks like
Ideal.
yours is still good through June 11th.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, that's your hunting license. I'm sorry. Your
All
fishing
good.
license doesn't have a date on it.
Maybe they don't expire.
Hmm.
I was worried it did because the hunting license expired on me once and I panicked.
Yeah, I'm seeing that it's still good. So
Traffic clear.
I don't know.
All good then?
All right. And then how about you?
Oh, yeah, FM.
Hello.
Wesley,
I can
you
show you my
okay?
vision real quick if you want.
Confirm.
You can just give me your state ID. That's fine.
Say again?
Okay.
Take a look at Squatter.
I
Tabs.
don't carry a physical ID on me because most people like to steal them and use them as trophies. Which I
That's
fucking
alright.
hate, but happens all the time.
I've seen it happen with my own two eyes. It's terrible.
675.
Ooh, perch.
Next one responding.
Nice. Into the
gonna
bucket
be
we
him.
go.
What the fuck does that mean?
Responding to the latest traffic regarding Sam Sneaker. That's the guy who was at SDSO screeching.
All right.
Bird.
Ready to go?
I panicked.
3, I got a green and black and color like truck here. Looks like a car or something.
Does anyone recognize that picture? Is that the casino?
No, but
Looks like it.
70,
kills?
76.
Oh my god, ew.
Could be, I'm not sure either way.
Bruh.
Is the 9 Alpha move channels yet?
Negative, but let's get a channel for it.
Alright, copy that, channel 4.
Channel 4 copy.
Spoon, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate
Your car
that.
is messed up. The engine's doing the bright red indicator. Like the one where you just drive it too long, I guess.
I mean, it's entire. Wait. Is that an Audi? It just passed us and turned into the dirt road.
Going which way, right or left?
Right. Not this one, but the next one, I think. Into that like construction area or the, I guess, motel. I might be crazy. It had the back end of a like an Audi, but I don't know.
Number 9 by connect.
They tuck back here.
Maybe.
Nope, not that one. Maybe here.
All right. I guess I'm just crazy.
Could have been. Let's get up here and see.
It's been a little while since I
Oh,
took
there's
this
so much
car
fun.
out, so it might be that it's just needing repairs.
Yeah, maybe. Let's get it repaired then.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, good. How are you?
Doing all right.
Good.
Attempting to stop a motorcycle eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah, car's looking, it could use some,
A little rough.
Yeah, a little rough, yes.
All right. My state ID is 1055, and whatever you want to do, just
1045,
I'm good with it.
eastbound Vespucci on the bridge next
Alright.
to MRPD. It's going to be an orange motorcycle occupied 2 times.
549, 76.
Hmm.
This for the ranger, right? For the ranger department?
Mm-hmm.
You guys have don't you guys have a budget for this?
It's possible. I don't really know, to be honest with you.
Because I'm looking at the sheets and on the payment plans, I do see an option for the ranger's monthly budget, so I think you guys actually have I'd say it, like a budget for it. So you can put it on there if you want.
Sure, why not? Might as well.
Exactly.
Keep an eye on Wesley. I don't trust this guy. He's the guy I saw at the gas station.
Under whose name can I write this down? For the officer?
Tessa Lamb. State ID 1055. Hmm.
Dispatch 695. The
Oh,
radio
no.
for the 1099.
All right, I'll go get the
The
parts.
boost.
Oh, does he work here, maybe?
I'm looking through a camera, so anyone's talking to me, I can't hear you.
Is it being looked at?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting the
It is?
parts.
Cool. Right, you're sorted.
So that blue car over there? I saw
Yeah.
him at the gas station minutes before the bank things went off. Like right before I ran into you. Wonder if you saw anything.
I'm gonna ask. Hey, Mr. Lewis.
Yep.
Hey, is that your blue car?
Yes.
Did you happen to see anyone around SDSO when you were at the gas station?
I saw Tessa Lamb.
Did you see an Audi at all?
Yeah, after you saw me, did you see anyone else?
Oh, I did not know.
Alright.
Okay, thank you.
Just figured we'd check.
Yeah, no
Thank
problem.
you.
Hey, stop.
You punched me first.
Okay, but stop.
Hey, your voice. Listen, it's not a solid sexual. It's. Are you kink shaming me?
What?
Yeah, you kink shaming me. I like it when he punches me.
Right, but you can do that in private.
I don't have to though.
I can't because my apartment's locked down.
Why?
Still?
I've been there.
Oh.
See, punch me or slap me. Ah! I'm gonna pass out.
Again?
No. Ah. Anyway, are we heading? Oh, I need to. Just gotta get changed, guys. Something more. You got that shoe.
Some of these fellas need a tutorial on how to use the character creator.
If someone likes getting punched, does that make it rude?
I don't know.
Show me
Or is it only if
76
it's
to latest
objectively
99
rude,
Alpha.
not subjective? Because if it was subjective, and he says that it's okay and it's not disturbing the peace and it's not assault because he likes getting punched like sexually, does that make it indecent exposure?
No, I don't
Public
think so.
indecency?
I think public indecency requires you to, like, you know, make lewd gestures.
Yeah, lewd caress or indecent fondling.
Mm-hmm.
But if he gets turned on by being punched, is that just a cheat code? He could just get punched whenever in public. What if there's kids around?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Hey, Tessa, I got another question for you.
What?
Do you think it's concerning that the SDSO are recruiting a bunch of blonde-haired, blue-eyed men who all wear brown shirts and chant at
Oh
meetings?
my god. Oh no. I don't like that direction. Oh no.
I didn't think so either.
39523 at the 99
Bruh.
Alpha. Code 6.
You have to admit, those Swedes do have a certain look to them.
Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh god.
Did you see
I
somebody
do think
got
they're
violated
kind of
on
a cult
Felicity?
now, though.
Oh. Yeah, no, they did a little bit. I was there today and there was a whole lot of chanting.
Alright, the Explorer is all good to go. Appreciate the wait.
All
Thank
right,
you,
thank
sir.
you.
You have a wonderful day and be
You too.
careful out there.
Yeah, no, it's a little cultish.
Park it here.
Silas refused to stop chanting Big T. That went on for like 8 minutes this morning.
8 minutes?
Yeah.
Why?
Radio check.
I don't know. Even Toretti was like, "Hey, could you stop?" And he just kept chanting.
I think I got a bunch of people working in. There's a looks like a dumpster outside this ATM. Like a suspicious
Oh,
activity.
also,
What you doing?
yeah, when I got on
just
duty
swear
today,
back.
I saw that someone got sent in for like
Vehicle stolen too.
a lot of hours. It turns out someone who took one of those like enhanced parole program deals violated their parole by getting in a OIS after fleeing from a meth sale.
This guy's trying to the ATM. He's got
Yeah,
something roped on it. What the fuck is he
Beats
doing?
me.
He's stealing that
Did
ATM,
anyone
Freddy.
look
You
at
gotta
this
stop
weed
him.
patch?
Yeah, so the whole reason why we knew the car was here was because Nova has a camera on it.
What's the SOP here?
So she's just waiting for people to come
I
back,
treat that
I
shit like
guess.
a robbery. It's robbery.
I mean, dude's trying to rip the ATM out the wall, you know?
I just booked a guy for it. Yeah.
Do I just like spike him or like?
I mean, if you can stop him before he gets away with that thing, I would do it. If not, pursue.
Box him in.
So it takes a long time to actually pick up the ATM after they yank it off the wall.
Okay, I'm unmarked, so I can't really do anything yet. Can we get 77s for Switchy Boulevard, Legion Square, please?
The road. Back in car while I call the robot, please. Make sure I don't get hit.
Has anybody got scissors?
Machete, I'm gonna cut it.
They just ran over a police officer. Is Demi, you good?
She's not marked, she's not marked.
She just got ran over twice.
I'm fine. I'm gonna cut the rope, it didn't work.
Yeah, they're aware of you. I would not go back in there
How
again.
many units they have there? What the hell? Am I seeing things? No, I'm not seeing things.
What?
Is that a local? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I was like, I caught that as I was driving by. I was like, what? Okay.
What the heck?
Trying to box him in so he can't just keep trying to pull it out.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the heck? Criminally, what the heck?
Oh, apparently that's the boost, Tessa. Okay, I'm going to the city.
Try to box
I'm
him.
just gonna let them go back.
Insane.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, watch out for the bike.
Oh shit, they got the ATM.
They're
No,
going
ATM,
down
it's
on
ATM.
Vespucci. Turning around going west.
Good lord.
They're on the radio.
Is that BMW get involved?
No idea. Somebody stay with the ATM.
695 secondary. Westbound Arizaba Boulevard.
Westbound
Onto
Adams.
the off ramp.
This guy class 2. They got the ATM here, they got class 2s, AK-47s.
Well, okay, I'm
Go back to
I'm gonna
that.
break off. I'm gonna go back from
They
there.
got hostage, they got hostage.
A hostage?
Yeah, they just took Pedro, they got hostage. Picking up the ATM now, and like, I can't do anything alone here.
I'm with you. 695 20.
I got my class 2 out.
If that silver car comes back, spike it. It just pitted me.
They're coming back?
Coming back, they're on Legion.
Cat spike, spike it.
have a hostage right now. They're by the
Let's just
ATM.
wait until they're done with whatever they're doing, and then you're gonna spike that silver vehicle if they get in it.
There's a lot of class 2s present. If you don't have your class 2 on rack, do it now.
Do you have any SRU people available?
Seen right now.
They're in the boost.
Yes. Yeah, we got this ATM thing. Too is they just took a hostage. They got a BMW.
Yeah, I got you.
Bass, is there anyone else besides you and myself?
Basically.
Okay.
Collins on a different pursuit right now.
Alright, copy that.
You said you want to spike this big T?
If they get into that silver vehicle, yeah.
In the incorrect lanes of travel, westbound Vespucci.
They put the ATM in the white car. White car.
Yeah, free pass.
SIU and charges go over the other one. See if you guys must have
That
done
white
this.
car, that's the one with the ATM in it.
Hey, who's staying with hostage?
The BMW right now.
If they're asking for free pass, there's no spikes. I mean.
Yeah, we're gonna honor that real quick and turn the pursuit like a robbery.
Okay. 405's taking the hostage because I'm unmarked, so I can't pursue.
Hey, make sure that that guy, Mr. Bullet, is not aiming a gun at anybody but the hostage.
Make sure to keep that gun at the, not at officer. Thank you.
Yeah, we can. We shouldn't.
We're going to be in an act meeting with a white colored BMW M5 competition southbound Strawberry Avenue, leaving the ATM robbery Legion traffic light weather clear. Vehicle is S+. Southbound Strawberry approaching Maze Bank.
All we can do is parallel.
Right.
I'm okay with that.
Northbound Alta Street. Passing Salvage Yard.
Gillet the Red, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back.
For 30, we are requesting additional SRU vehicles or S+. Left westbound Adams Apple.
Dispatch on duty.
Yeah, the ATMs are crazy. I still haven't seen one like in character yet. I've seen a couple clips of them, but not like anything serious. Looked like they had some guns.
Yeah, I'm just watching the people behind us.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They have guns in their car.
Be advised, you've got a red BMW Crimson coming to you now, guns in car. They're lurking the pursuit.
Might not be, I don't know.
They broke off northbound, that's fine.
And Andreas and North Rockford, just stay where you guys were when we first called it out, and then we'll let you know when we're going to continue.
Sure. Alright, so that means if you weren't here, go ahead and try to move back a little bit.
Yeah, Gene Strand, let's go right over.
No eyes on that red car.
What the crap is the West Out person?
Food ATM heist. Listen, okay? It is a food ATM, okay?
What's that man on West Out 2000?
The night?
That's the guy in the S2000. Taking off, go after him, go after him.
10-4.
What is this bubble? Am I hitting things for you?
Oh, yeah.
And you saw, like, did you see me hit it or just a bubble?
I think you hit it.
Okay, for me it was like I wasn't even close to the car. I got some like yoga fire.
I've been
stuff
seeing
going on
some
right now.
stuff. I haven't been commenting on it, but
Okay, yeah, there's definitely something going on.
your driving's been a little sketchy.
Okay, that
Are you
explains
in
a
a
lot.
Charger?
I'm with you, Freddy.
I kind of got the feeling because you weren't,
I wasn't
you know,
reacting to it.
Yeah.
80's continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
695 S, he's asking for a higher up man. He's not stepping out. What you want me to do?
Channel 2 and try to
Is
pull
Tessa
out.
voice training my throat at all? Not necessarily Tessa's voice. I just have throat issues in general.
Left northbound Palomino. Left westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci.
Actually, today I've been
passing
struggling quite a lot. As if you can hear it in my voice right now. I have been clearing my throat constantly since I
Drivers
started my
back on
stream.
scene here, South Rockford Drive.
I had to take a puff of my inhaler earlier.
So tight, holy shit.
Struggling a bit today. So if I sound a little off, I apologize.
Left eastbound Vespucci. Passing Little Soul. Speed's 120 plus. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, passing Elm Street Apartments.
Even just talking normally does me in.
Left northbound out. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Crossing the bridge.
I think I know what did
Road,
it too. I had
Heading towards Mirror Park.
had some fried rice
San Andreas.
and noodles. That
Left.
stuff does
All
not
the way
really
in direction, Mirror Park
sit
Boulevard.
very
Right.
well.
Northbound East Mirror Drive.
It's delicious, but it really gets my acid reflux messed up. And I think that's why.
Right.
What
Westbound
the
Bridge
heck?
Street.
Why?
I don't know how that happened.
What was that?
I think the back wheels landed and the front didn't,
Left,
and
southbound
somehow
road.
there was enough momentum to spin that out.
Right. West.
That was weird.
Popular.
That was a weird one.
Right. Northbound Elgin.
Primer, are you guys doubled up?
Hey, Farmer, double up. Left. Westbound Spanish. Continue westbound Spanish. Fast lost his head.
I love me some chicken fried rice, though. I'll be honest.
Okay, now we're
It
not
is
stopping,
wonderful.
of course.
Long visual, vehicles full sending us southbound off the street.
Long visual?
Pursuing an S plus.
Number 9, negative, I'm a CPI, A plus right now.
Shit.
That's southbound off the street, passing all the apartments. 549, VCB, last seen westbound Amsterdam Boulevard.
Oh my god!
Yeah, somebody's got
I think we
murdered.
just ran someone over.
No, we didn't. The whatever that trooper charger is,
Number 9, go 16.
the SRU unit, they ran over somebody on that example.
A white M5 CS. Occupied 4 times. Black.
Hello.
Hi, one of your officers just ran me over.
Yeah, we saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, that really hurt.
That's why we came back.
Were you on foot?
No, I was on my bike, which is now like 100 yards in front
Oh,
of me.
right here. Gotcha.
Oh. Jesus.
Well, he's.
Yeah, he seems okay.
My motto is, if you're okay enough to complain, then I'm okay to go away. Yeah, as soon as Bass had popped, we were done.
That's why
So
I don't
did
ride
you
my
see
bike
us
in the
run him
street
over?
no more.
Yeah, that's also.
Yeah, I
silly
did
move.
see us run him over.
Okay, yeah, we're seeing.
He made a squishy sound.
Oh boy.
Further, we have a vehicle here off Spanish Ave. They were nice enough to come back.
I'm trying to embarrass her.
What's the nearest cross?
Power Street. We're facing eastbound Spanish. Stand by. They're smoking joints.
4976.
2-3. Any
Vehicles back mobile.
I'm
eastbound
sorry if
Spanish. Right.
I'm
Southbound
short
Meteor,
with any of my
opposite lane.
answers or anything if you're talking to me today.
Right. Westbound Howick.
I'm,
passing Howick Bank.
My throat's bugging me.
Left. Southbound Power.
Oh, you're fine.
Left. Eastbound Occupation. Passing Old Courthouse.
I would have just assumed you were
Right.
busy.
Southbound Elgin. Passing PDM. Excuse me. PBM. Continuing southbound Elgin. I think they had a head pop as well.
Mostly, I'm just trying
Yeah,
not
we're
to
not
hack
good.
up a lung.
Oh no.
Radio check.
Another head pop southbound Elgin.
You guys still need to
southbound San Andreas.
I think that guy almost got run over again.
Southbound Strawberry. If you are in an S plus vehicle, yes, you're in a CBPI negative. They just struck somebody on a motorcycle.
What is the
southbound through the Legion parking garage? Left northbound Strawberry. Left westbound.
Is that a bubble or is it finished? I can tell.
I think it's a bubble.
Yeah, have somebody stay back. The person that got injured and get an EMS ASAP.
Really?
On the Crown Vic spot, so in front of the Legion Square Bank.
Hey, we're not on it.
You better stop.
Continuing westbound is Spoochie, passing Little Soul.
Oh, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
North Rockford.
I think they're stuck.
Right, northbound North Rockford. Opposite lanes of travel. Speed
Now
130.
what?
Right, eastbound to the movie theater.
What are you guys doing?
I'm not doing anything.
Or eastbound Heritage
I'm
Way.
eating.
Sir.
Over Dorset.
Stop the vehicle.
Can
right,
you just
eastbound
stop?
Eastbourne Way. Left, northbound alleyway, heading towards Boulevard Del Perro. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Okay.
Merging eastbound.
Okay.
Boulevard Del
Are you going to
Perro,
comply with our
stand by.
traffic stop?
Oh, we were doing a
Eastbound
traffic
highway.
stop. I thought we were going on a merry-go-round.
This is a traffic
Confirm this
stop.
bicycle is down.
What are you doing here, boy?
Continuing opposite lanes of
well,
travel.
you guys were
eastbound
going in
highway,
the wrong way to
right,
travel.
southbound Upper Power.
And?
And that's against the law.
And?
And you get a ticket for that.
Left, eastbound
And?
Swiss.
Okay, so we can
Right,
process
southbound
your
Elgin.
ticket. What's your state ID?
Picking up the driver again outside Integrity Apartments.
No more
What's your state ID?
Okay, fine. It is right here. 22916.
Driver back in the vehicle, southbound Elgin.
You friggin' citizen.
Don't you grumbly. Don't you grumbly at us.
Alleyway off
I
San
can grumble
Andreas.
whatever I want.
No, you don't need to grumble.
Especially with this
You'll be
novice.
fine.
Southbound Lower Power.
Okay, Mom.
Vespucci. Right, southbound. Elgin Avenue. Right,
Why do you do
westbound,
this,
Adams
boy?
Boulevard.
I am just enjoying
You
my
what?
time
Left,
on
southbound.
a
We
moped.
do this because we're enforcing the law. We are law
Southside,
enforcement.
right, westbound
That's our
What
job.
am I? What is a law to a god?
Continuing westbound
Well-
Boulevard.
The way I see it, you're a god on a scooter. Okay?
Continuing
A hella blessed scooter.
northbound Calais.
No, you're not wrong. That is
Left,
pretty nice.
westbound Lincoln.
Yes. Like this.
Left, southbound Palomino.
Oh,
Merging westbound
okay.
Palomino.
Uh-oh.
Heading towards
I did
Bondi
not mean
Boulevard.
that. I did not mean that. I don't know what
Right,
happened.
northbound base.
Alright,
Yeah.
so here's your ticket for driving on the wrong side of the road. Next time, please make sure you're driving on the correct side, and then we
Continuing
won't have to
northbound
pull
Bay
you
City.
over.
I shall promise nothing.
Passing Burger Shop.
Understood. You have a nice
Okay.
day.
Opposite lanes of travel, vehicles
See
all
ya.
over the road.
Enjoy your next 24 hours.
Continuing northbound Bay
You
City.
too.
Right,
You
Bye,
too,
ma'am.
sir.
the Blue Cage Apartments. Southbound
Do you
an
have a
alleyway
share?
up Marathon, heading towards San Andreas. Correction, Red Desert. Right, westbound Red Desert. Left, southbound alleyway, heading towards Burger Shot.
Well, I think that's a success.
Left,
We didn't get
eastbound San
stabbed.
Andreas.
Yeah, I was kind of ready for it, but
Or crowbarred.
Just struck a
I
person
got
on a bicycle. It was Pedro. Eastbound San Andreas.
Authorized inspecting this vehicle.
10-9.
oh, it's nighttime. There's hunters.
Affirm, they just
That's
struck.
really, really quiet on the radio.
I'll repeat. We are authorizing pit box spike. Just ran over a pedestrian on a motorcycle.
Okay, I was just
or
writing
correction,
a brief
bicycle.
2
First
sentence
stop,
report.
Ginger onto Vespucci going west.
You want a 311 on
North on Decker. Going back to
423
San Andreas.
secondary. Northbound Decker. Continuing northbound. Movie Star Way. Left, westbound. Heritage, U-turn. Southbound, Movie Star Way. Towards 23 primary. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Ginger. Left, eastbound Vespucci.
So this
Left,
person's
northbound
hunting
Palomino.
near the watchtower by Cassidy.
Left, westbound San Andreas.
Okay.
Southbound Ginger.
Might be the lawyer
Continuing
crew.
southbound Ginger, passing Louisville gas station.
It could be. I don't think I've ever seen anyone poaching on that particular location.
A lot of the poachers I've seen have been
Continuing southbound
like
South
the
Market Drive.
southwest face of Josiah near like Route
Mhm.
68.
Merging southbound.
I think it's kind of like an
London.
easy out, you know what I mean? You just send it down the
Yep.
mountain and get on 68.
Taking the exit towards Davis, northbound.
It's also the closest one to the pelt sales. People's is lazy.
Oh yeah. I tell you, I caught another one selling during the meeting.
Oh, really?
That was Waylon Gray during the,
Oh, that's
after
cute.
the tsunami.
London.
I don't feel bad then.
Passing Popular Street, eastbound El Rancho. Towards the oil field.
Okay, this time it's not gonna flip.
One time I hit this little railing and I flipped right into the water. That was awful. And
Can I
what-
tell
what's
you a
worse is
secret?
Jenny saw it. She saw
One
it happen.
time, I tried to do the jump going from like this direction over that river to get back to Sandy. And I made it, but then my car spun out and sunk into the water. I scuff impounded the car and went off duty.
I can't say I blame you.
I had had enough.
I don't see anyone out here.
Send me your dogs in the car, never mind.
Oh. Well,
Who the
that's
heck
odd.
are they? I'm gonna get out and look. That's weird. Maybe they weren't hunting. Oh wait, what is that? Oh, Wesley, I got them over here across the way.
I see a vehicle too on my side.
Hello?
Hello?
How's it going?
you? How are you? How are you? I'm sorry about
We're
that.
doing pretty good. That's all right. We're just we got reports of shots fired up here. We're just coming to check licenses.
All right, all right.
You got your ID or anything on you?
Oh, yes, I do. I'm about to pass you my ID right now.
Perfect.
Dispatch 54926, 1099.
Non-trip.
Yeah, 6940 is on route also, but I'm pretty far off.
You just get out here.
Yeah, well, I've been out here about 5 minutes now. You go ahead, Trump. Let me unlock
Okay.
let me unlock it for you. Can you go in it?
71
Is
is
it
going to
unlocked?
be off of the 99.
Go ahead.
549, I'm going to have the vehicle here eastbound, basically, yeah.
Sir, did anyone explain to you that in order to use a hunting rifle, you need a weapons license?
No. Nobody did. I thought it was just you needed to have a hunting license.
South Rockford Drive.
No,
I'm
you
not
do
trying
need
to
to have a weapons
Marathon
license.
Ave.
I understand. You have a clean record. I'm not, stressing it, but that is the reality of the situation.
Marathon Ave.
Okay. I
Seems
guess we
pretty
go get
new.
this. I'm sorry about
Yeah,
that.
you're gonna need to get a weapons license from a judge.
You don't have any
Okay,
priors, so I can't imagine
Clerks
why you
don't
wouldn't have
give
one.
it to you?
Or clerks as well.
Okay.
Southbound Marathon Ave, affirm the driver just
All right, Mr. Tripp. So in the future, yeah, if you do happen to lose, like, let's say your weapons license, you can still hunt, but it just means you can place bait and then you can skin the animals, but you can't shoot them.
Got you.
So yeah, not a big deal. Just after this trip, please make sure you go and speak to a judge or a clerk and get a weapons license, and we'll go ahead and make a note on your profile that states that you've been warned that you need to have one.
Alrighty, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm not trying to, cause no trouble. I'm just trying to make a little living.
That's all right. We're just trying to make sure everybody's doing things how they're supposed to, and it seems like you're trying to. So.
Yeah, you scared me there for a minute. I was.
No,
I
you're
was,
fine. We're
I was
not
in my
gonna
phone.
jam you up. You're okay.
Nah, she scared me for a minute because I was in my phone reading the text messages, and then I seen the light flash. I'm like, oh.
Oh, sorry about that. Somebody
you
coming
good,
up
you
on you
good.
in the middle of the night.
All right, sir. Well, we got to go to another call, so you have a good day. Just make sure you see a judge or a clerk, okay?
All right.
Thank you,
Most
sir.
definitely will. Thank you.
I saw a vehicle down here with like some purple underglow or something.
Oh.
I just need to figure out where I was looking again.
Yeah, he didn't have any priors, which is weird. I don't know why he wouldn't have his weapon license.
Yeah. Okay, it's down this way. I think I saw it like close to down here to the border.
I think I saw it too. Was
Just
it
now?
white?
I don't know. All I saw was taillights and purple underglow.
Keep going straight.
Okay.
Subtle.
Okay. I don't even know if this was the right direction.
All right. I thought I saw a car sitting out here, but I think it's this building. Is what I saw.
The one I saw was like nestled under some trees, and gosh, I should have made a note of what direction I was facing before I came and got you.
Then keep looking.
Where was it? Couldn't have been here. Gosh darn it.
Go back up to the tower and stuff, and we'll look around there. He's gonna be a good ranger, I know. He's got the chops for it.
was facing this way. No, that's the bridge. Wasn't that way?
Did you have to turn around to get to me?
I don't remember. I got all turned around because I realized that I was on the wrong radio. I was on 3 still.
Yeah.
I was trying to comment out to you, and then I realized I hadn't heard from you in a while, and I was like, oh, shoot. Alright, well, let's go check the other side. There's a whole bunch of calls on Josiah.
Is that it? Oh, wait, no, that's him.
Oh, no. This looked like a sedan almost. That's why it was piquing my interest. Oh, wait, what's that? I see something.
Uh-huh. What?
It's a piece of shale or something.
Scott coming in with the 21 months. Welcome back, Scott. I appreciate that. Well, there's shots fired right here.
Yeah. Wait, DOC got Mark 14s? What the heck?
Yeah, we might have spooked somebody.
Oh, that's a dead mountain lion in that field.
You want to get a picture?
See that? Go talk to this person. This is gonna be one of those. I shot it in self-defense, but I didn't call it in,
And I shot it
I
from
wasn't
50
anywhere
yards
near
away.
it. Yeah.
Oh, I think there's 2.
2 mountain lions.
Yeah. Look to the left here.
Oh, the one I saw was this one to the left.
There's.
Oh, yeah, right next to us.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
As you can see, we were harassed by mountain lions earlier.
Did you guys
They've
call it
been
in?
stealing our bait. He was about to, actually.
Yeah, we've been having a real hard time with them. I was gonna call it in though. We haven't touched them though.
Where'd you shoot it from?
Well, we
Well,
were
the car was over here, and then we moved the car because last time when the car was over there, I got fucking robbed for 3 pelts. So I moved the car, and then one was right next to me, so I had to fucking shoot it. And then the other one over here sold a bait, and then there was another one to the right somewhere.
No, there was only 2. You do a lot of hunting. You know better than to carve up the mountain lions.
Except for that one from the dumpster. Yeah, this one's up to you. I don't know. I've had experiences in the past with these two. I found them one time going into a dumpster and there was a mountain lion pelt in it, and I was on the tail end of like a 12-hour shift and I just couldn't be bothered.
I
They do
think you.
seem to not be skinning them, but they did say like it stole our bait. I don't know.
I feel like they shot them not in self-defense. They shot them because they were being a nuisance. So have they been warned in the past? Do either of them have a warning?
I haven't warned them like for the shooting part. I warned them for the like, I'm not stupid, and when I see you go into a dumpster and then there's a mountain lion pelt in it, like don't question my intelligence.
Hmm.
Which is why they're very quick to say they didn't skin them. So I don't know. Maybe give them a formal warning about you can only shoot them if they're actively endangering you, or I don't know.
Yeah, not if they're just stealing your bait.
Okay, I'll follow your lead because I'd like to see how you handle these ones.
Okay. Alright, you two. We're gonna have a little conversation, okay?
What happened?
Now, how close were you exactly to these mountain lions when you shot them?
That one over there I was right next to because the fucking tree was parked at sorry, the sinking was parked at the tree right there. As I said, I reparked it because
What
the last
about
one I
that
had
one?
the sinking there. That one definitely stole my bait.
I actually have
Okay, how
a
far
serious
away were
question.
you?
I mean, I wasn't the one that took the shots, but
Okay, were you up the hill?
Yeah, we were up the hill, but I actually wanted to ask something about that because I was kind of curious. So when I got my hunting license, there was nothing that was actually told to me about like a mandatory distance before you have to take the shot when it comes to a mountain lion. I was told that if they start messing with your bait and get near your car, and you need to get there and you get close and they start yelling at you, like they usually choose violence, so it's best to err on the side of caution.
Those things are fast as fuck. I've literally been mauled with them before.
They're too damn fast. Even worse when they start diving in and out of bushes. They clear the distance quicker than you can even get your gun drawn.
I'd already get that one there from a distance. Like, if I could, like, from the tracks or a little bit further up before I fucking come a little bit closer and suddenly he decides to charge me at 70 miles an hour and fucking gouge my goddamn neck out.
So, like, is there actually, like, a minimum or maximum distance that we should take before we try risking the shot? Because I was never told otherwise.
Okay.
I want to learn. I want to learn and do better if I'm actually, you know,
Okay.
infracting here.
Alright. I'm going easy on you two, okay? So we're not gonna jam you up today. But I do want to issue you guys both a formal warning. This is not self-defense. This is, you know, shooting something for going after your bait. That is not acceptable. You know, you don't want to approach them, obviously, but if they're at your bait, the best course of action, you can maybe, I don't know, shoot off to the side and startle them, get them to run away. You can use your vehicle to frighten them away. You know, you can maybe leave the area and go to a different spot. There are multiple options aside from shooting a protected species.
Okay, all right, and I'm glad that you're telling me this because I hear like different things from LSPD. They say this, that, and the other. I'm glad to hear it from a ranger, so I can know properly what to do and what not to do.
If it's not charging you down and chasing you, it's not a threat. It is not clear and imminent. It is not coming after you. You are not permitted to shoot it in any capacity.
Okay. I'm a little jumpy with them because I one time got questioned about a mountain lion that I had to put down, and while I was being scolded about it by, I think it was Deputy Thatch and one other officer, a mountain lion literally ran up on them and just started gnawing off Thatch's face. That shit was terrifying. That's trauma, right? Like that stuff sticks with you for a while. But I'll try to be more bold. I don't want to infringe on anything and ruin it for anyone else, you know.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. We're just, you know, we want to make sure that this stuff isn't happening. And I think a lot of people kind of just don't understand. And a lot of people
Yeah, 'cause
don't
there's
even
no
really
fucking
agree.
concise rules on it, to be fair.
A lot of people
Besides
don't really
not
even
shoot the mountain
agree
lion,
that
I don't-
they should be protected just because they are aggressive, but they're territorial. You are up in their turf, and you are shooting their food sources. You are taking their food. If
I
you
guess that makes sense.
If you walked into somebody's house and started to raid their fridge, would you not be aggressive? If somebody,
Yeah,
you know,
Yeah, probably like tell them like, "Hey man, what the fuck you doing in my house? Get out of my fridge." But I wouldn't like gnaw their face meats.
That's why I don't have black
That's
bears. around.
cannibalism.
okay, well, if someone's in your house and raiding your fridge and stealing your food and stealing things from your home, you can protect your property.
So what you're saying is that if someone decides that they're gonna raid my fridge, I can say, "Sir, you just ate my sandwich, so I'm about to eat me a manwich."
I mean, yes, technically you can legally shoot somebody if they're in your property.
Oh no, I'm talking about legal
Wait,
cannibalism.
hang on. Wait. Did you just say if someone raids my house, I can shoot them?
Not the police.
They don't have a legal right to be there.
Gotcha.
Okay, but if someone raids my fridge, I can cannibalize them because they ate my sandwich.
No, you cannot cannibalize someone. You can defend yourself and your property.
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry about that. I was just trying to make sure I didn't misunderstand. I don't
Okay.
honestly, the idea of eating people is very unappetizing to me, so I wouldn't do it anyways. Yuck.
Just out of curiosity, do you know the function of a red light?
A red light? Like stop when it's red? We're talking like traffic lights.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you stop.
Oh, okay. All right. Just
Is
had
that
to
a loaded
ask.
question?
No, that's just how I check to make sure you're not an alien.
Oh Jesus. Definitely not an alien.
Yeah, because you're asking some questions that are a little bit alien-like, and I wanted to make sure is all.
Definitely not an alien.
Okay. All right, because usually aliens
No
don't
probing happening
understand
here.
basic concepts of society, and they have to be told very specifically, and so that was,
Yep, not an alien.
Like a test, okay. Gotcha.
sometimes you just gotta check.
Gotcha.
I mean,
Okay.
is there
no
is there-
probing here?
Is there an issue with extraterrestrials here in the city of
Oh
Los
yeah,
Santos?
I run the driving school, and sometimes I'll come across people who don't know the function of a red light, and I don't know how they made it to adulthood or through their life in society. So the only explanation would be that they were placed on this planet by their home planet or their mothership, and that would be
God.
why they don't understand what a traffic light is.
I mean, I
So-
did have someone tell me that red was extra spicy go instead of stop. So
Yeah. So that's probably
That
an
might be
alien.
an
So when people
Green-
ask me questions that are very confusing and I don't know how they made it through their adult life until this
Greens-
point, without
green's
asking
for
that
relish,
question,
yellow's for mustard, and red is for hot sauce. People hurt my brain.
okay. All right. Well, it's just a formal warning at this point. Please do not skin these creatures. Just
No,
leave them
we-
where they are, and we'll let you guys go on your merry way. But thank you for stopping and talking to us and asking questions. At the end of the
Absolutely.
day, we want you guys to continue doing what you're doing, but do it the right way is all.
So, I guess in a theoretical sense, if the mountain lion is charging towards me, about how far should it be before I shoot in the fucking face?
I mean, a reasonable distance. If it's charging you from 100 yards away, you have time to get into a vehicle. You have time to run off. You're not gonna, They
Well, I mean, okay.
tend to only charge at you if you are very close to them, and we
Well,
can
alright.
see how close you are when you shot them.
I mean, I've literally been on dates with my fiance here, like on top of a mountain lion, or top of mountains, excuse me. And we were just, chilling, and all of a sudden, 75 yards out, here comes mountain lion charging us.
Okay.
Sometimes they're really hungry, and it's very fucking scary when they're really hungry.
All right. Well, just use your best judgment. If it is chasing you down and you don't have any other option aside from shooting, then that is self-defense. But if you have other options, it is no longer self-defense.
So what we usually do in this spot, just if you guys come through again and we're on the same page, we usually park our car over there because we want to hide it under the brush. Since lately there's been a lot of robberies, there has been some scary people going around, like fully blacked out voice changers with Uzis trying to rob people of their pelts, and it's goddamn terrifying. So we try to hide our truck. We bait up, run up the hill, and if a mountain lion comes along and we're like coming down, like, shoo, get out of here, leave the area, we might fire a warning shot. If for whatever reason it decides to say, loud gun sounds, very scary, but people meat, much more yummy, going to eat for people meat, like, we're going to have to take the shot one way or the other, because, I mean, we can't run uphill faster than they can climb, and, well, the car's over there.
And at that point it is self-defense. If you cannot get to your vehicle, if you cannot get any other alternatives, then it is self-defense. But it needs to be, a reasonable response.
All right. Yeah,
So
that makes
just try
sense
to
then.
use your best judgment. And if it does happen, just call 311 and let us know, hey, this happened. We're going to leave it alone. We're not going to skin it. And, we may stop by and just, check on things. But, if we come by and it has been skinned or, placed in your vehicle in any way, that's going to be a problem.
That sounds good. Honestly, I hope that eventually over time we can start introducing different baits into the county, because I don't know, the bait seems to be like a catch-all for both herbivores and carnivores, and I don't want to hunt these things. I'd rather just worry about the overpopulation of deer.
Yeah, I think potentially down the line we might have some of that available, but right now I'm just gonna have to bear with it, unfortunately.
Radio.
So hopefully, but I think there's a company called Lizard Dicks. Opening up, and they're wanting to have some different kinds of baits. So.
Oh, they're really nice people. I just got hired there yesterday.
You be careful though if you do any reselling for them, because I had to give someone unlawful taking ×2 the other day and take their hunting
thank you for the
license
tier 2
because they said they were
15
quote
months.
unquote
Welcome back.
reselling for
Glad
lizard
you enjoy
dicks,
getting
and they had
scammed
2
once
mountain lion
again.
pelts in there.
So, what the hell? Okay, well, we're gonna make sure that we double check the pelts that we received to make sure that they're not selling anything improper, because we don't have any interest in that.
Yeah, just do your due diligence. You should be fine.
I mean, literally, when we get hired on board, they tell you, like, listen, if anything happens, like, you're willing to go through the ranger program to make sure that, you know what you're doing correctly, you know how to respect wildlife and whatnot. And we're like, absolutely. So we take it very
All right.
seriously.
Sounds good. Well, thank y'all both for your time. We appreciate you, and thanks for understanding.
Absolutely. Thanks
All
for
right,
that.
you have a nice day.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time.
No,
That's
no,
all right.
It's a job. See ya.
Oh, wait, hold on.
They are
Minio's
definitely
on.
aliens.
Yeah, I think so. Minio's on duty.
Yeah, I just saw that.
More rangers.
So I don't believe them for a minute on anything that they said, but I'll make a note on both their profiles. I got their IDs and such from the fishing, so I will write something on there that they have been warned about it. And
Yeah, the
next
one
time it won't be so
named
nice.
Titus is like a Karen of the nth degree. Oh, hey, it's Joseph. Gosh, I need to pray about that. I just had this unexplainable urge to T-bone his car down the mountain. Uh-oh. Where is that? Where's that 13 Alpha? That's a B? Is it a Bravo?
Might have been a mistake.
South Central now for Bravo.
Is that Minio?
Oh.
I think somebody came to.
Hey, do
Oh
you
my
think
God.
there's like something in the air right now?
What do you mean?
That's
People
the
goofing
second
off?
time today. No. That's the second time today there's been a bird flying like a foot above the ground on Mount Josiah and running itself into the car I'm driving.
Oh. I
Did you
don't
even
know.
see that bird?
No, I was looking at my MBW.
Okay. It's happened like twice today, and I don't know if it's just maybe like an extreme luck scenario. But I've had two birds flying like a foot off the ground just run straight into the car I'm driving. Oh, there's a car. Is that a car or is that a bush?
I get tricked by so many bushes, it's awful.
No, you're not.
No, you're
Oh, the rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're up on Josiah doing license checks.
Okay, is that
Okay.
is that another bird?
Well, there might be something in the air. I don't know. Or
What
Copper,
are they doing?
Copper's on duty. Maybe she's trying to trick me by sending drones.
Why are there birds flying at 6 inches off the ground?
One kind of looked like Guy Jones.
Yeah, this is where I found that Sound King earlier with Ellie King. Doesn't have license, but had a hunting rifle and... Yeah, look at that. See that bird? What was that? Some witchcraft going on.
Duke Anthony, thank you for the 11 months as well. Welcome back. And Taco Vendor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate you.
Maybe it was a bush. I thought I saw a truck over here.
The ship been quiet or crazy?
Mixed, yeah.
There's been a couple boosts, couple ATM robberies. We've been doing some hunting and fishing checks, but nothing too massive. Not a poacher.
Where do you usually go when you don't have any 71 calls, but you're just checking randomly?
The spot down here. Hold on.
Oh, that one? Okay, yeah, I've been there.
There's a lot of poachers that go out to that spot.
Just because it's the easiest.
Yep. And nobody really checks it.
You know, I got a 71 call the other day, and I checked the spot, and it was Jeffrey Price.
Really?
Yeah, he wasn't poaching, but ran into him randomly. Oh, that car is flying. Also, that guy that from STSO, the one who squawks like a bird. I guess he's like, I think he actually probably is 5150. I don't know why he hasn't been yet. Because there's multiple other reports where he's been arrested for stuff like that. And it's like he randomly ran up to EMS, started punching them in the face, and then he was just arrested for like assault and battery or something. But all he does is just like apparently run up to government workers and punch them and screech at people. And he hadn't been 5150 yet, which seems a little strange to me.
Keyword is yet.
True.
paycheck.
I like that all the gas stations are marked now.
Supra to the impound lot for
Pretty nice.
street racing strikes.
I hope somebody gets this one. I really like using this one a lot. And this one. Like, these ones should be active. It's kind of sad that they're not.
Dispatch 345, show me into 315.
Let's see what we can find.
Collins, you good? Yeah, Collins was fine.
Yeah, this is where Price was.
Anyway.
Doesn't look like there's anything.
You could quickly sign in that stuff.
Well, hey, I got some guys in a white car out front. They're literally just rolled by and said, "Hey,
I mean,
your
that was
car,"
why I
and then
kind of
heard from them,
valued
it's
those
being impounded right
gas
now, so
stations,
be
though,
careful,
is
this
because
white
they
collar-
were
white collar-
less
Is that a
traffic.
white drafter? Okay, we saw the
They were a lot
Uber Cafe also.
safer.
I mean, it's impounded here anyway, so.
What's the 20?
Impound
the
law?
impound law right now.
It's been impounded, so we're good.
Alright. Drafter's pulling a U-turn at this intersection. Alright, vehicle's been impounded. The drafter, I think it was Mom. Were involved.
I wonder where all the hunters are.
Yeah, we saw both those vehicles at the Uber Cafe when we were trying to secure it.
There's usually a lot more.
Maybe they know the dynamic duo's on duty.
Mm-hmm.
They're scared.
I would be, to be honest. I've been learning how to be petty from Matt Rhodes.
Does anyone know what the perfume
That's a good
investigation
idea.
is?
I witnessed him give one individual who was driving a sanitation truck
Perfume investigation.
2
Anybody know
times
what that-
failure
that shit
to
is?
use a turn signal. One was
Yeah.
because he didn't use it to pull onto the road from doing sanitation, and then one was because he didn't use it to pull over the side of the road when he got pulled over for not using it. And then after he gave him that ticket, the guy then left the traffic stop and didn't use his turn signal to get back on the road. So he pulled him over again, and then he didn't use his turn signal to pull over to the shoulder when he got pulled over the second time. So he gave him 2 times again.
10-9?
And I
Is she okay?
Yeah, we're riding together doing checks out in the Josiah area.
Alright.
So then after the person got their second ticket for 2 times failure to use the turn signal, then they started mouthing off, and I showed up as backup. It was a whole thing. It got really strange at one point because the female passenger got out because Matt Rhodes called the other male passenger a fella, and the female thought Rhodes was talking to her, so she got out and started yelling about "Don't misgender me."
Oh no.
And I was like, "Ma'am, he was talking to the male passenger, not you." And she's like, "You can't misgender people. That's fucked up." And so we were just kind of confused what to do. We told her to get back in the car, and she refused and said, "I'm not doing anything illegal." And then Rhodes pulled a taser on her, and she continued to say, "I'm not doing anything illegal." So she got tased and arrested for disobeying.
They've got this lockdown in this cell.
And then as I was transporting her,
So we should just leave
she
it right
said,
here.
"Wow, you guys
I
must
would
be
just
really
leave it
bored
unless you
because
wanna
there's
get
less
bullet
crime after things changed around
Oh
here."
no.
So that's
Oh
how that
god.
went.
Why would you say that to Matt?
Oh no, she said that to me.
Oh.
Matt was still dealing with the driver, who then apparently said, "Let's just shoot this cop," and said, "Fuck you, S my D" to Matt Rhodes. And then Matt Rhodes called him back up and then arrested him for conspiracy, reckless driving, assault with a deadly weapon, and a bunch of other charges. So So yeah, I've been learning.
Nice.
I like kind of being like the best of both worlds. Like I give a ton of warnings, and I'm probably way too lenient than I should be with people who are nice to me. You know what I mean? But then when someone's a butthead, I just become as petty as possible.
That's kind of where I fall, to be honest with you. I am extremely lenient with people. And people have learned not to take advantage of that, because the minute you start lying to me, the minute you
Same
start
here.
taking advantage, I will ruin your life. I'm not even kidding.
You saw how nice France Gall was to me?
Yeah.
That's because I raided her twice in
Yeah,
a
I
week.
remember. We, remember that bench trial?
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
That
yeah.
was,
You were there. I
that was
remember
good
now.
stuff.
Yeah, I raided her twice in 1 week and arrested her a couple other times.
They learn, you know, and I'm nice as can be to most people, and
Oh yeah.
the minute they start taking advantage of me, then that's when all bets are off.
What's funny, I never realized the power of being nice, but people know that I'm nice enough where they'll just like give me a class 2 now. Like if I pull them over for speeding and I see a class 2 on their back and I'm like, what's that? They'll be like, oh shoot, I forgot I had that here. You can have it. I'm like, darn right.
It's a very powerful tool, and I don't think enough cops take advantage of it. I think a lot of cops think that just being loud and yelling and asserting yourself and pushing people around is the way to do it, but to be honest, I have way more success just cooperating with people and negotiating things.
They're also scarier too because like they know that you can flip the switch as opposed to like what do they have to lose if you're always mean, you know what I mean? Because they know that the cops who are really like aggro all the time, they might get like tired or overwhelmed or whatever. Whereas they know that you'll
I've got
just
an armed
keep
individual
going and
and
going
someone
and
running
going
from
the
us
more they
after
mess
going through a
with you.
trunk.
Brian, 675.
I was fleeing in his balloon color,
I'm
whatever.
gonna clear my dispatch, see if we can get a fresh call here.
It's also
almost 5
something
a.m.
I've noticed with other cops is that they always want to escalate stuff, and they just constantly are.
Individual running on foot eastbound.
Yeah, no one will ever
They're
pull over
making
for a
their
traffic
lives
ticket
harder
because you
for
always want to
themselves.
arrest them. You always want to get the guns and search them. So then you're surprised when you
Billy
get shot at a
Fresh,
traffic
Billy
stop
Fresh, we
because
need
every
to,
traffic stop you turn
we
into
need
an
to detain
arrest.
him.
Yeah, and you'd be amazed at how many people would just cooperate with you if you just straight up tell them, hey, this is what's up. Can I have, you
There's gonna
know,
be casings I'm seeing near the
your
gas pump, so
cooperation here?
somebody
Can
can
I
look
have
around
your
and actually find
gun?
those
Can I
tickets
have
up
this
for me.
car? Like, just ask.
Sal here in the blue
And 9
vehicle.
times
Oh, yeah,
out
I
of
make
10,
people walk
they'll
all
be
the
like,
time.
okay.
Can I get an
And
interceptor
because
for
they
that?
don't want to go to jail.
Vehicles
But if you're just immediately
when
like, get out of the car, you're under arrest, you know, they're not going to want to jump out and work with you.
Yeah, they're gonna run and shoot you and all that. I had one guy I caught shoot a local outside the chop spot in Sandy, and I just pulled him over and gave him like the disappointed sigh and was like, "Give me your gun, give me the car, get out of here, you butthead."
Shots fired.
Vehicle,
What,
heavy 1050, heavy 1050 at the gas station.
What class of vehicle is this?
Oh wait,
S
I
plus,
think
I
that's
believe.
that same guy.
Is that the one we just went to?
Yeah.
26.
It's
Darn
Castle
it.
Trail, the guy.
Bound
Yeah,
First Street, right.
Mr. Tripp.
Southbound Morningwood Boulevard. Vehicle slowing right. Westbound Morningwood Ave left. Southbound North Rockford Drive. Vehicle slowing left, merging onto Del Periphery eastbound, incorrect lane of travel.
Get a fix on the body here.
Vehicle's taking the off-ramp exit off the Del Periphery
And you
Did
know-
you see there's things in the U-Tool now where you can repair the whole body?
Getting back over
No.
the freeway.
You don't have to go to
Stand
Benny's?
by. He's making a right.
Anyway, you were saying?
Like, other officers, they can't go certain places. Like, they can't go to the south side. They can't go, to the Bondi Boys territory. I could go pretty much anywhere I want in the city and not have to worry about getting shot. because I'm the way that I am, and I have respect from people.
That makes sense.
And there's like a mutual understanding that I'm not going to try to screw people over as soon as I go down there. I'm not trying to agitate every gang in the city for no reason other than I'm a cop and I want to throw my weight around. And I notice that a lot with other officers, is that they just want to go down and do a show of force and throw their weight around for some reason, and that's escalation for no reason.
The Birdman. The Birdman.
You need more units, or are you good?
There's only 3 people. Let's try to get a unit that cuts them off by El Ranch, whatever the fuck that is.
We're on Mirror Park right now.
You want me to go for spikes or no? You want me to go for spikes? Should make a high rate of speed. What that for?
5 per 9, he's merging onto northbound Galatianville Freeway.
You got it.
Approaching Del Perro again. Point to that, he took a right off-ramp exit. Stand by, vehicle's doing a jump down to northbound Elizabeth Freeway. We're now northbound Del Perro Freeway. Due to incorrect length of travel. Taking the left off-ramp exit towards LS Freeway.
Good things come to those who wait.
I guess he was at the casino the whole time.
Switching correct lane now.
Kind of surprised people didn't call 911 on him.
Yeah, me too.
A firm off-roading westbound off the LS Freeway.
And what type of class? Vehicle is it?
Plus, westbound Clinton Avenue.
Oh, we're about to run into a big chase. Huh, why are there multiple units on scene here already?
I don't know, I think they were there before.
Left again, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
I'm not sure.
Where's that now?
Vehicle made a right, southbound standby.
Like right here somewhere?
Southbound Meteor Street. Go slowing.
This vehicle is A+. It's A+?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a WRX. Super.
Southbound Elgin Ave. Stand by. Vespucci. Slowing right westbound Amza Boulevard.
I don't see anything. Over where?
Crossing off the street.
Oh, there we go.
The approach Del Sol.
Yeah, this Birdman fell off the roof. Right
Yeah,
up
you're
there.
gonna be placed in cuffs, sir.
Oh, okay, that's why you guys need him. I was like, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he's been causing some problems lately. Are you with us,
no,
sir?
He snuck into the event, just ran past us, and then ended up jumping off the roof. All
Just
right,
gonna
thank you
check
guys.
on him.
Take care.
Thank you. Hey, can I get your name?
Slowing left.
Sure, here, I'll give you my ID.
Eastbound South Arsenal Street. Towards Mason
I'll be at the
Arena.
front door if you need me.
All right, thank you very
We're
much.
at the front entrance. Yep, no problem.
Slowing left northbound Alta Street, passing sanitation.
You got any vitals on him?
Looking at northbound Alta Street. The street apartments.
He said to have a class 2 on his back, right?
No vitals, nothing yet.
Unsure.
Martel?
Martel had to go 42. I saw a pistol with a silencer.
Vehicle is heavily damaged. It's still
Looks
going,
like he might be trying to
westbound now,
talk.
Del Perro Freeway.
I can't hear him though.
Gonna be exiting off of Del Perro Freeway, heading to La Puerta Freeway. Be now on Olympic Freeway, heading southbound.
Yeah, he has a taser and a PD watch and compass on him.
Oh.
Probably from the EMS that he beat up the other day.
The comms going.
419 eastbound Innocence. And gas station, left northbound Alta. Hit it. This boy's in a wall.
Hey.
He's out.
He's been pretty non-responsive. We haven't been able to get any vitals out of him.
Beneo, stand your bike. You're clear to tase him. He's smoked up.
We're gonna stay mobile for any interference cars.
Yep. A little far there, but that's okay.
Ow!
Oh, Tessa.
What the?
Careful.
I just tripped over the curb.
Now is not the time for parkour.
Ow.
There's a Land Cruiser.
Green color Land Cruiser on scene.
Is this guy AFK? I can't tell like what's going on.
His legs are looking pretty bad right now.
We got 35.
I need somebody to go back with 549 and stick on the vehicle that crashed down in the WRX. Are we chasing this Land Cruiser? What are we doing?
Try and take him.
Alright, so I'm just keeping an eye on the area.
Okay, so he's still on. Okay, he's still on foot. Where's Sal at?
Got him in Cop State.
Did someone throw his AFK body over this?
195.
Oh, good shit. Okay.
Hello, sir. Knock, anybody home?
We're not running back to the vehicle now.
I'm gonna go ahead and get on an oxygen mask.
It's Banana Duck? Oh.
Make sure you search the car. He's always bragging about selling weed.
Is he okay? Do I need to like get him off the server? What's going on?
Just sure you guys caught Sal, correct, right? Okay, throwing up the incident now.
Since it looks like he did fall from his injuries as well as.
Oh, he went to make coffee? Oh.
Sir! Sir!
What's up with it, player?
Yep, I don't like this. Okay. Is he alive? Or is this just air escaping his dead body?
These are the same sounds he was making earlier when he was very much alive, when he broke into the STSO parking lot, was in the back of an Explorer. He also punched me in the face and then proceeded to point the taser at me multiple times that he was just found in possession of. And then he ran away on foot and disappeared in Sandy Shore.
Okay.
Me, Lenny Hawk.
Oh.
What?
That is not Lenny Hawk.
His name is Sam Sneaker.
But he's not wearing sneakers. I think he's trying to communicate with you, Tessa. He's looking at you weird.
Right.
Where's that echo coming from?
Hmm?
You hear an echo when he cacads. It's an open area.
I think that's just the crazy.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put a splint on his leg.
Yeah, we'll just get him medical attention, and then Wesley and I can handle him from here, I think.
We have the guy right now that's going to bring him down to MRPD. You want to help him with the charges since Martel's not here.
Okay.
Up we go. Do we need Pixie on this? Is this a Pixie situation?
I'm gonna vote yes.
Hmm?
Also, this taser comes back to Ace Crow.
Or pillbox okay, just in case? Or
Yeah.
is upper already?
Yeah, it's fine. So what do we do now?
I don't know, you want to try to 5150 him?
I never done anything like that.
It's been a while since I've done one.
I mean, it's not like there's a like other behavior happening. People at Harmony earlier made a 911 about him running around screeching, refusing to leave. And then
549 is B76 MRP.
same thing happened at the STSO, and then I guess here as well. The only thing I heard him ever say was no, and it was very odd, kind of like where it said Lenny Hawk.
I guess we don't have a charge for that anymore.
For 5150?
Yeah.
I know it's a thing we can do, like when I got onboarded, it's in our like cadet pack or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like look at the paperwork because it's been a long time since I've done one.
Bison, can you deal with this white car right here? How many units that are still with us? We're still trying to deal with this car. There's like a white car just parked in the middle of the road.
There's nobody in it.
Oh, their head must have popped.
Belongs to Tomo.
I'm checking our paperwork right now to see if there's anything.
All right, we're gonna bring the WRX to MRPD. You guys can deal with the car when you're ready.
Confirm, thank you.
Five, 6, 7, 10, 8, Legion Square Patrol.
I'm not seeing the paperwork. There was an update to it, I think, somewhat recently, but I can't remember what it was.
Radio check.
10-2.
Not in our SOPs. I'm not seeing anything about it. Hmm.
Watch your head. What the heck?
I hate it. I hate it. I don't know if I want to subject Pixie to this. So I'm having a hard time finding any of the paperwork for that.
Yeah, the last I heard, we just send them up, and then someone from the psych department deals with them.
Yeah, but do we have to fill something out?
I don't know.
I feel like we do. Sir, do you speak? Do you speak in any terms that aren't pterodactyl? Or frog? You understand English?
Hey, congratulations. Come on.
What's that thing? Ooh.
I know, Lenny. Jacksonville, Florida was hard
Hey,
on
do we
you.
still do 5150s?
Yes, we do. As long as they're not violent.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can't let this thing in prison, but they'll just kill her.
I mean, I feel like that would be
kill
the
her.
humane thing to do.
Yeah, it's
You guys remember?
SOP from the up top.
I used to go.
Human-sized animals on site.
Now this is what it's evolved into.
Pero what the fuck is this?
Thing, man.
You guys ever play Last of Us? It's goddamn clicker.
Rick likes him.
He's funny.
What? How come it's you and Hydra who can just speak it to him?
You guys going to get food?
Hey, just be careful he doesn't lay eggs down your throat.
Okay.
Are you
Hey,
a
Fingal.
Fingal?
Jesus. What?
Fingal, can you Mirandize him in this language?
Yeah, could you maybe just take this 95 and
Okay,
you know,
well, what do
because
you
you
do?
seem to be able to communicate with it.
Yeah. What do you do?
He hid in the back of an Explorer at SDSO, and then popped out, punched me in the face, pulled a taser on me, and then ran away in Sandy Shores and disappeared.
So what's the crime? Oh. Hey,
Felony
alright.
trespassing,
What's the crime, Fingal?
assault on battery,
What's the crime, Tessa?
possession of a taser.
Yep.
I've already forgot too much. I don't know, guys.
All right, we'll take care of it. Thank you.
Wow,
I
I
tried,
think-
guys.
I can't believe Tessa was going to hand off a 95. That's crazy.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
imagine.
That motherfucker, the Velociraptor, going crazy.
At least I'm not gonna take him and kill him somewhere.
Yeah.
Alright. Well.
Dispatch 2537,
Alright.
Lex 67, that's London.
Yeah, an interesting one.
36 as well.
I have taken a picture of the scene before I pick up those casings, or it doesn't matter.
Hey, Tessa.
What's your question?
Sorry. Should I? So we had a shooting at Little Soul gas station. Martell was kind of in her head. It was a weird situation, and I wasn't really sure if. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't been here in a while. I didn't know silencers were illegal or not, so I didn't want to call for immediate 78s. Checked the MDW really quick. As soon as I was in the MDW, Tracy came back and said, "Wait, what? What's going on?" I said, "Sal just shot a gun. It's got a silencer. I don't know if it's illegal. I don't know if I should call 78s." She calls 78s. We catch him. I go back and I get casings, but I didn't take like a picture of the gas station. I have the casings, but should I have taken a picture of where they were roughly?
I mean, ideally you would want to do that, but if it was too chaotic and there was a lot going on, it's okay if you did not. Just, try for next time to do that.
Okay.
Anytime you're collecting a casing, I would recommend you take a photo of it first.
Okay.
Just because in court, they're going to point out the fact that you don't have pictures, and they're going to be like, well, you could have taken that casing from anywhere.
Right.
Okay. So, I would just recommend it as best practice. Just take a photo first, and then pick it up.
Okay, thank you.
Cool. All right. I also put his. So I got 2 photos of the scene as well, and I also got his positive GSR test in there for you too.
Thank you.
No problem. All right. If you need any more help, just
Oh,
let me
he's
know.
drinking from the
Yeah,
toilet.
Thank you. I'm gonna finish the report and then
That seems
go
to
off
check
duty.
out.
Do you want me to tag you in the
Ugh.
reports channel?
Yeah, I got it. I'll just
Okay, so just keep an eye on it.
God.
Okay.
Don't
Is
ask.
that a bird?
With a black in color.
I'm pretty sure he punched you. Didn't he punch you earlier?
Neon eastbound by Poaching Boulevard.
Yeah, you punched Wesley.
Well, good luck with that. Four 38, 76, 38.
I think this guy's selling on his own in the Barrio Ruga.
Hey, what's up, Tessa?
There's no other
Hey,
vibe
Copper, I just wanted to let you know that I think I have evidence of a bird existing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's one in the cells. It's screaming like a pterodactyl.
Is it a bird or is it a pterodactyl? Because
I think it's a
pterodactyl's
hybrid.
the dinosaur.
That's true. Well, it sounds like a pterodactyl or some kind of bird. But people were calling it Lenny Hawk.
Dispatch 438, 2338.
Oh, that's the Danish troll.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's.
I thought it was a bird.
It's a infestation. Well, you have to look at the SDSO. There's a surplus in Danish and Swedish people, and I think they've been imported into the island to combat the rising troll problem that we have here in the city.
Oh.
I have a
okay.
internal affairs investigation into it.
Okay. Well, I don't really know what we're gonna do with this one. Do we still do 5150s, by the way?
No, we don't.
Okay. Okay, well then I guess we're just gonna send it to jail.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Copper.
Our jail system's really good. I'm sure they're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure
Apparently
this
we
thing
don't
will be
do
able to communicate
5150
with
stuff.
people.
Okay.
Oh, he's trying to grab Wesley. Okay, I gotta go.
Okay, all right, bye.
Let go.
Don't you grab people. You strange thing, you. Copper said this was a troll.
Hold on. Sam.
A troll?
Yeah. I tried to tell her that I thought I had evidence of birds existing.
He talked in there when I was taking his picture. He said cheese when I took the picture.
So he does know how to talk.
It's not a bird. He's just a butthead.
I thought it was some kind of bird hybrid with like a person.
I think it's just a butthead.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh yeah,
Hold on,
Copper
I'm
also
getting a
said that we
pattern.
don't do 5150s no more, so we're just gonna have to send him to jail.
I got a pattern too. When we asked questions earlier and we were in the garage, every time he answered what I thought was yes, he did one of those thingies. And when he answered no, he did two of them.
Oh. Are you a troll? He didn't respond.
He shrugged. Are you a bird or a man? He doesn't know. What's your question for aliens?
Oh, do you know the function of a traffic light? Ah! What was that noise? What does that mean? Oh. Yeah, I think it's an alien.
Lenny Hawk.
I don't think he's Lenny Hawk. What do you think? Maybe it's one of those people that goes to like those festivals in the desert and takes too many drugs and they're never the same.
Well, did he have any pieces of cheese on him?
No.
Okay, then that's not the real Lenny Hawk.
Oh, okay. Why cheese?
Well, he likes craft singles. Like a
No, this
lot.
guy had 2 cock in the boxes from Rooster's Rest. He also
Yeah,
had
I
a
don't know.
cross, like a wooden cross. Like, that was interesting. Oh,
Hmm.
that's the move he did when he was running away from me in the parking lot.
Address is 242352 request.
If we tase him, is that animal cruelty?
No, it's just regular cruelty. Don't do that.
So, at Academy, they told us that our DNA is on file as officers. Could we technically DNA this guy and see if it is Lenny Cock, and then hit him with impersonating an officer? If it's not,
It's not. Well, I mean, ideally, if you're impersonating an officer, you gotta be like, kind of convincing at the very least. But this is pretty sad.
I never met the guy, so I don't really know.
Yeah,
Actually, no, I did meet the guy. Just kidding. Well, I don't really remember what he looks like, if I'm being honest with you.
I mean, he's got the face down pretty good.
I think it could be
I
him.
think it's trying to initiate its mating ritual with you.
Ew. But no.
Yep, there it is.
Oh no.
Dispatch, address 64,
I think in the animal world, this is called presenting.
How do I reject?
I don't know. You gotta do some kind of like counter
you just
dance.
walk away.
Yeah, usually the female
Oh, yeah,
birds
you
and
just
stuff,
ignore it?
they just leave.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Sorry, bird. She didn't want none.
Hey, Tessa, can I ask you a question? I just want to make sure I'm doing it right,
Yeah,
so
no
I don't
worries. What's
form an awful habit. So right at that scene, I was finishing up a report. Tracy was going to review it,
Mhm.
and then that thing happened. I was wondering if you could look at my last reports and just make sure they're like not bad, because there was one that was really weird.
Where is
So
Martell?
the
Is
one
she
I just,
okay?
I'm not sure. She just had to like abruptly leave. So I mean, probably fine. She said her dog was
Okay.
giving her issues.
Okay.
So the incident report is Sal Rosenberg, shots fired. Does that just look okay on a basic level?
I would put the report part that you just wrote at the top. I would put that down at the bottom where it says debrief. So generally the format, you do the details first, and then you do the explanation and the full...
And the debrief? Okay.
Yeah. But let me look.
Did you take it from him?
Okay. Your report's actually pretty good. It covers all the details as to why you guys were arresting him. What I would do at the end of it, though, is I would say, you know, he was... If he got medical attention, you would say he got medical attention at the scene and was transported to pillbox, and then later was processed. You would also want to mention whether he pled guilty or not guilty. And you would also say what kind of things he had in his possession and who searched him.
Okay. All right. I will fix that.
So just those little details are important, because if it ever goes to court and he wants to, like, try and fight the charges, those little things could be very important. Because you never know if somebody's going to take something to court, they're going to be like, well, they didn't get me medical attention.
Yeah.
And, you know, you got it right there in your report. Even if you don't remember the incident that day, you'll have it written down.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. And the other one is actually just a...
Dispatch, are we aware of a giant cargo plane flying over...
in the report section, Delman, Hum, and 2 unnamed assailants. So that's just kind of an outline of it. That's probably nothing wrong with that. But there's something weird with the MDW with him that I wasn't sure if I like messed up really bad. So he initially, when he came in, he didn't have an ID. So we took him to the courthouse to get one so we could attach a state ID. And he didn't have like an MDW. So Martel had me make an MDW page for him with, you know, just his name and state ID. And then a whole bunch of stuff popped up that we're not sure is supposed to be there.
Like they're making 80-degree banks left and right.
So I know for a fact he should have had a profile. I don't know why he wasn't showing up for you. So did you make a new profile?
I did. And well, so here's the thing. It wasn't there. I looked for it and Tracy didn't. And then when I made this profile for him, the DNA on file, perfume investigation, stolen firearm, that all came up.
That's weird.
Yeah. We were wondering if maybe he had gotten his record expunged and would have gotten rid of the profile.
It shouldn't have.
Northbound Upper Power Street, 4-door black Range Rover. Get 77s, please.
The only other thing I can think of is that when I went to make it and save it, the MDW went, no, this guy already exists, stupid. Here he is, right here. And then it populated that for me. But I don't know if that's how it works.
I don't know what happened here.
Whoa. Jesus Christ.
Because he would have had a photo, and I'm not seeing a photo here anymore. And I'm certain that he had some notes on his profile as well.
Did I mess something up there?
I don't know if it was you. I think it may have just kind of bugged out.
We ever find out what the big
But that's certainly a concern. I wonder...
They got a lot of fireworks going on.
I wonder what happened. And you said both you and Martel looked?
Yeah.
All I know is I drove by the casino and someone
That's
outside
odd.
a very loud loudspeaker said something about...
I know he did get an expungement, so you're not wrong on that. So it's possible that something went strange in that direction. But he shouldn't have any prior, so that's correct. But he had... I can't remember what he had on his profile.
Dispatch 253 is around the corner from 71.
That's strange. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. I don't think it's going to affect anything. But maybe just for the future, just keep that in mind. If you see somebody who should probably have a profile, and they say, you know, I've already got stuff on my stuff, there might be something that you need to look into there.
Yeah, he never mentioned anything like that. We had never seen the guy before, so I
Yeah.
didn't even cross my mind. Should I have asked him, like, do you know if you have your profile before I made one?
Yeah, I think maybe just for future reference, if there's gonna be some problems on your MDW, I would just check, like, ask them if they've got a weapon license or something. Because if they
Okay,
have a
alright.
weapon license, then they're guaranteed to have had something made already.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Cause he had pretty lengthy investigations going on for him, at one point in time, and
I hope I really feel bad now. I hope I really didn't mess anything
no,
up
it's
for anyone.
it's okay. All the
What
stuff
happened?
that was in regards to him is should be gone by now. Cause he got an expungement like fully.
Okay.
Delman Hami, I don't know if you saw his profile beforehand, Wesley.
Not really.
We're gonna watch some guy jump off a bridge
I don't know who he is.
next to the casino.
I know he's been in Parsons before, so he would have a photo and everything, but now he doesn't. So I think the MDW bugged out for Fontaine, and Fontaine made a new profile because she wasn't seeing one, and neither was Martel. And then it auto-populated a bunch of stuff because he already had a profile.
You know who might know the answer to this? Copper probably would, right?
You might check with Copper, actually. I don't really know. She might be able to revert what happened.
Yeah, I'll give her a call.
I don't think there was anything majorly important on his profile, but... just interesting that it would do that.
Hey, I'm having an issue possibly with a profile that I might have messed up, but we don't know if that's what happened. I was wondering if you were free, if you would know if we messed up or not. Yep. So here's what happened. Yeah, Martel and I, we took a report from a guy earlier. We were going to add him, to the report, and he didn't have a profile. I looked, Martel looked. So I made one for him, but when I made one, a whole bunch of stuff already populated in it, like investigation, DNA on file, some other stuff. And apparently this guy has like a lengthy, I don't know, history or something, but he has had an expungement before. So we don't know if the expungement got rid of his profile and then I brought it back and then it added stuff in. Does this sound like vaguely right?
I just don't know what he would have on here. Like, what would he have had? I can't remember the last time we looked at Delman's profile. I know for a fact he had a photo,
Right.
though. I know he had a photo.
So what, hypothetically, if the MDW bugged out for Martel and I made a new profile for him, what would have happened here with the same CID?
I think we were. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Mm.
Right. Okay.
There's
Okay.
not much that
I'm
I
just
can do
afraid
about
that I
it.
accidentally deleted someone's investigation stuff and I didn't mean to and I don't know how
That
to alert someone or get
investigation's
it
over,
back.
by the way.
Okay, Tessa said the investigation's over, so I don't have to worry about it in that regard. Name and CID? Okay. Okay, thank you.
423 38 eastbound.
Okay, she thinks it probably is nothing to worry about, so.
Okay. The only real issue that I can foresee is that he had a photo up there, but now he doesn't.
Yep.
Which is strange, and I don't know why it would have done that. I also don't know why it wouldn't have shown you guys his profile, because I know he had one.
Alright, we're watching a guy jump off the bridge.
It's very strange.
It's gonna be in front of the arches.
But
I
I don't think it's any harm. The worst I think that it could be is maybe he had a license date expiration for his like hunting or fishing license, and now that's gone.
Yeah.
But that's not a big deal.
You know what I'm hoping it is, because I'm just thinking this could be it. I go to create a criminal, but I forget to click save, and then when I go and research them again, all that stuff is there. And for some reason, Martel and I both messed up looking at the MDW originally. Maybe this is like, if I were to screw this up, this is how I think I would have screwed it up. Is
It certainly
the
could
original thing is we just failed to spell this guy's name right or something. Maybe we're saying Delmond instead of Delman. I don't know. That
Maybe.
sounds like it could be. Yeah, that's probably what it was. If I'm thinking about it, because I was thinking it was spelled with a D.
Over to the bridge near
All right.
And I didn't actually make a new profile. All right, we're gonna say crisis averted. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Plus, his investigation's over. He already served his time for that, and he got an expungement afterwards. So
That investigation is still there. You didn't delete anything.
we're talking about his profile essentially,
Yeah.
because there may have
Should
been
I-
notes on his profile in regards to certain
Oh,
things.
the notes, right?
I just don't remember what was on there. I can't remember the last time I looked on there.
Okay, and then final question. He actually 311'd about 10 minutes ago and said he had some additional information you want to put in there. I don't have an FTO right now, but can I just take the additional information at the front of MRPD and then hop off duty?
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate you
Yeah,
assuaging
the
my
profile
anxiety
is
there.
just a window and linkage to all the stuff on the back end.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have messed on anything on the back end. It would literally only just be the notes. So it's not a big deal.
Okay. All right.
Because when people like when people, come to the city and they buy a car or whatever, they still don't have a profile until someone makes it. So when you make it, then all of a sudden you see the car. So
Right.
you're not messing anything up. You're fine.
Okay. All right. Well, I feel a lot better. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
No problem.
All right. I'm going to give this guy a call, add this to the report, and then hop off duty. Appreciate it again.
Perfect.
20?
If anything, I think he'd probably appreciate that being cleared.
Yeah, I started talking to the bird, and I was able to start communicating with him a little bit. He claims that he was given that taser by Ace Crow, and it's also a super old taser, and he didn't have any cartridges. And there's no report in any of the previous incidents of anyone being robbed. And Ace Crow was also not involved in any of the previous incidents, so I don't know what's going on.
Did you already process him?
Yeah, I just gave him the assault and battery and resisting arrest.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if people don't document stuff, then how are we supposed to charge them? You know what I mean? Kind of a not our problem sort of deal. Must be true. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. And Anya Flux, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back as well. And Belleville, thank you for the 2 months. Somebody asked me earlier how the snake is doing. The snake is doing very well. Still has not eaten. Not really much is changing. I promise, if anything changes, you guys will be the first to know, because I'm watching it like a hawk, and anything new I am reporting immediately to everyone because it, you know, it's special.
Peach, do not jump off the bridge.
I'm still sad that I wasn't able to get a
Peach, don't do it.
green snake though.
Dispatch
Maybe
400,
someday.
238, southbound Elgin, gray.
Honda. I'm still checking
Gonna be occupied one
Morph
time.
Market every day. Just to look. And if I ever see a captive bred green snake, I'm probably just gonna buy it and ask Harms for forgiveness because I'm just gonna do it. All right.
Here we go again.
We're waiting for you.
Peach, do not
Oh.
do it.
It's okay, Peach, you got a flight.
We should probably get gas.
Yeah.
Wait, dude, I'm confused.
Do not do it, Peach, please. You don't have a wingsuit. Harry just flew.
Isn't she pregnant, sir?
I just need enough to buy some beer.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
We're sure to come get you.
I'm up here with her. I got her to step down.
I think Peach is trying to jump off a building. I don't know what she's doing.
Back to 8, Legion Spur Patrol.
I came across an ad for some captive bred rough green snakes, but they were selling the enclosure with them, and they wanted like $1,200 for the whole thing, and it was they wanted to sell multiple, and I was like, nah,
Rep 32, I don't know.
that is way too much. All right,
549, are you on frequency?
what's that?
I just thought it was just one person.
Oh.
I thought we just stood there waiting for someone to pump his car.
No, I was doing it.
Okay.
Hey, I gotta write an email. Can you drive for a minute?
Yeah. I like a lot of reptiles, but I don't think $1,200 is something I want to spend on one animal. I have spent a lot in the past, and it was worth it, but also
Dispatch, check SC4.
don't know if I would do it again. Yeah, the breeder thing with dogs. Oh my god. We briefly considered getting a puppy from a breeder, because of the breeds that we were looking at. Because we wanted like a Mastiff or a German Shepherd or something really large breed, and a lot of those breeds come with a lot of problems. And if you don't get a dog that's, you know, from a breeder that's reputable and has like done health checks on their animals and such, it's just sketchy sometimes. But we thought about it and we were like, we'd really rather adopt, because it's just, you feel better about that. And we did technically buy Oberon, but it wasn't from a backyard breeder situation. He was kind of an accident. They were not intending to breed their dog. It happened through a fence. And Oberon just kind of came to be. And he is kind of a mutt, but that's okay. He's very good, he's very healthy. And we only paid for the vet bills that we know that he paid a few days beforehand. So we weren't actually paying for the dog itself, we were just covering his vet payment. And that was it. I think he was, I think like 200 is what we paid the guy. And Harms has family who's working at a vet clinic, and that was how he learned about Oberon. They said that he'd come in and gotten all his vaccinations, and the guy was trying to find homes for the pups. And to me, that's kind of an ideal situation, you know. Didn't even really have to pay an adoption fee. Which some of these adoption fees are actually insane. Like, it was to the point where I was almost understanding why people were going to buy dogs instead of adopting dogs, because some of these adoption fees were ridiculous. And the people that are fostering these dogs are so picky, it's not even funny. There's dogs still on Pet Finder that I was looking at like years after I started looking. They're still on Pet Finder right now because they're being so picky. Dogs I inquired about. And it's like, what in the heck? You know what I mean? At that point, it's almost like they don't want to find a home for the dogs.
Alright, sorry about that.
That's all right. We had so much trouble actually just adopting a dog, and I got so offended because they declined us a couple of times because we didn't have kids. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, we're literally home all day. We give Oberon so much attention. Like, we both are just here at all times. And we have a yard, it's fully fenced. It's a 6-foot fence. Yes, we rent. We got declined because we rent a couple of times too. But our landlord literally told us we could have any kind of dog we want. We don't live in a city with regulations on breed. Like, I cannot fathom how we got declined on so many dogs. And like some of these dogs that I actually asked about and wanted to adopt, they're still on Pet Finder. And it just blows my mind. And now I kind of understand why people turn to Craigslist and stuff. And it's like, kind of gross. And I've never had such an issue actually just adopting a dog. Like, I've never in my life experienced that. Oh.
Go back.
9576 status. Sal just and 2 other officers going to be eastbound off of Village and Evidence alleyway, heading towards Strawberry.
Sorry, what did he do?
Vehicle description.
He's on foot. He's on
Copy.
here.
What did he do?
Okay.
What's going on? 28's on scene. It looks like Sal's down. Stand by 23.
Can we get some, Cassie, what's going on scene?
It looks like Sal tried to stab the officer, and the officer ended up shooting him, and they both run down.
This is the most lackadaisical, lollygagging comms I've ever heard.
Your pillbox.
Kill your
Like,
sirens on
3 officers just went down, and there's absolutely no comms about what's happening.
Vehicle's going to be leaving the site of the 13 Alpha.
Hey, I'm not involved, Copy.
Yeah, I can understand the rent thing. Like that I understand a little bit more so, but they also asked me for proof of like how much money I made. I had to fill out more paperwork for dog adoptions, like potential dog adoptions, than I did to actually rent this house. Which is completely asinine. I cannot even comprehend that.
So Sal went around stabbing officers. That's what happened. Yes.
Isn't that?
Yeah, I still got
Actually, yes, one of them did background check us. And I had to pay like fees to fill out some of these applications too.
Yeah, they're mostly the chart. Put all the other ones up.
Are we calling this?
Like one of them I paid $30 just to fill out an application.
Copy. Dispatch 391 requesting medical on Strawberry for 1 officer and down.
It's I have no words. Like I don't understand. And just the simple fact that some of these dogs are still in need of a home and I was like there wanting to adopt rather than go out and buy a dog is just I don't know.
You need me on scene.
Yeah, it was a company. It was like a non-profit dog rescue. And I was going through like breed specific ones because I wanted to get one from a reputable place. Like I wanted a place that was like fostering dogs and they had like, you know, they knew the dogs and they were trying to actually find them a good home. And I was honest on all my applications. I provided photos of our backyard.
Get my knife for me, Dad.
Yeah. And that was the only reason that I even considered like purchasing a dog from a breeder is because it was so insane. The process. Because normally I don't support that kind of stuff. Because it can be kind of sketchy, but I do think that there are good dog breeders out there. It's just expensive. Like, Lord have mercy, it's expensive. And then sometimes the breeders, they have, like, things that they don't want you to do with the dog as well. Like, or they want you to do something that you don't want to do. Like, some breeders will actually make you keep the dog intact, and I don't agree with that.
We can go.
Okay. That was Chatterbox.
Oh, I know it was.
I sure hope he's not in a stolen car.
He's definitely speeding.
Oberon's getting up to that age where we're gonna get him fixed.
Deal with that later.
We wanted to wait until he was 2 to do that. But he's getting there. He's almost to that point.
Yeah, so apparently Sal just like randomly started stabbing people. And no one
Yeah,
on
that
scene
sounds
said
like Sal.
anything. I went up there to the top level, like, see what was going on. And it was 3 people down. And Nova was just sitting in a lawn chair on top of their bodies. So I was like, yeah, you don't need our help. You guys got this one.
How come we want to wait?
You know, I think we missed kind of a golden opportunity. It probably wouldn't be legal or moral, but it would definitely be funny. We could have just like dropped the bird guy in Little Soul and just see what happened.
Okay, well, I ain't too ready, okay? I'm not gonna do that to one of my 95s.
You never know.
It would be kind of funny, though. I think it is worse, though, that we sent him up to jail, because he's probably getting murdered up there, so...
He's been there before.
Oh.
He had prior instances for trying to kill a government employee.
So with large breeds, you actually, it's recommended to wait a little bit longer than smaller breeds because they're prone, like very prone to hip and joint problems.
I feel like there's so much
And that's because their growth plates, as they're growing, sometimes they can grow
I don't know how to deal with Polito.
in a bad way because they're lacking the hormones as they're growing, and if you spay or neuter them too soon, the hormones that they need to kind of continue growing aren't really there. They're not present. And so once they reach about 2 years of age, those growth plates are pretty solid and they're no longer growing. And it means that they're a lot less prone to
Was that Pond?
Hip and joint issues when they're older.
EMS 382, we need 52 MIP urgent. We have officer
I
down.
don't know who that was.
10-9?
413
It looks
and
like Pond.
410.
We have an officer down in my PDs. He's having a seizure.
Yeah, it was Pond and
aiming
Hardcastle.
in the-
Hardcastle
in
was
the lap.
undercover.
Oh, okay.
9, what's the 20?
What is this car doing here?
Demi is having a medical emergency in Mission Row. We're requesting EMS.
If you can go ahead and double check to see if it was possibly one of the contents that she found in our mailbox at the house, because I know she said she found a letter and a liver inside of her mailbox.
Ew.
What's her might be that she's having the lab inside MIPD.
It's 31276.
It's 74 and it's not
Yeah,
tampered
it's
with.
the lab
so-
in Mission Row. She's she's seizuring pretty hard on the floor.
Is it illegal to park your car off road?
So that she isn't hitting her head.
Not technically, but
I don't think so.
I mean, I don't think anyone would have an issue if we wanted to call a tow for it.
622 is coming to grab
But
I don't care.
yeah. I don't think we have any laws that cover that.
How long between fishing tournaments? You know, I'm not sure.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure that he grew fully to his like actual adult size before we did anything like that. But we've been very careful about it, and if he had shown any kind of behavioral issues or like major problems, we may have done it a little bit sooner.
Toledo Forest.
But so far, he has been doing really well. He's not marking in the house. He's not doing anything funky. He's not, you know, mounting us or anything like that. Because believe me, if he started doing that kind of stuff, he would have been neutered a lot sooner.
A weird call if I've
But
ever
he's a
seen
very
one.
good boy. He's not doing anything funky.
52 on the Playboy Mansion. Some dodo delivery drivers popped up.
See that?
Lima 92 is 76.
Yeah, I see it.
Can you see like where it is exactly? I didn't get a chance to
It
look. I just
looks
started
like
going.
near the hunting lodge.
I-49, I'm gonna have the vehicle leaving and be 10
Do we get deadly weapon calls for hunting rifles?
Stand by, BCB.
No, it would have to be like some kind of melee weapon.
Do you have dispatch on frequency?
Like a knife or baseball bat.
Negative. 10-4.
Yeah, he does
let's move
bark,
the
but I
99
don't really
Alpha
think
to
that's a
channel 1. Actually, stand by. Let me make sure it's clear.
I don't think that's an issue that can be fixed with neutering, to be honest with you.
Alright, 99 Alpha, move to
That's
channel
just a
1.
dog thing. They do that. Dogs bark. But yeah, I typically am one who always advocates for spaying and neutering, and I knew that we were going to at any point, and the guy that actually we got him from asked us if we could wait until he was 2, and that was what I had in mind anyway, so I was like, yeah, that's, you know, we can do that. So I could tell that he knew what he was talking about, and he cared for Oberon a lot, so I'm happy to respect that request. I wonder if somebody got attacked by a mountain lion back there, because that spot is like right where those mountain lions like to hang out.
This bedroom 690 1041.
Should be right behind the lodge.
Dispatch 400. Do I have any units that are doubled up right now that can help me transport a vehicle back to West Side?
I kind of want to look around and see if somebody skinned something out here.
Any doubled up units?
61576.
Solid. I'm gonna be on Great Ocean Highway. Come north on Great Ocean. We are just past Hookies. Yeah, we're just past Hookies.
Okay, Beard.
Solid. Thank you. Channel 4, please. Go to Channel 4.
I don't think so. Must have just had a weapon out. I'm not seeing anything.
Dispatch 30610-8.
I really wish this could be turned into something. I don't know. I've been eager for the Raptor, bought a truck, then Bundy had to go and one-up me.
That 37 is going to be an ATM. Nicking an ATM. That.
And anything?
Nope, nothing.
All right. I thought maybe somebody tried to beat up a mountain lion and got mauled or something.
915 is going to be code 4 at 1030 Power Street. Back 10-8.
The license plate says Lamb Cop. So it's a play off of Lamb Chop. I wish I could live in this little lodge.
Lima 92, 76, latest 911. I just came back from.
Lima 92, welfare check, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just feeling a little down bad, that's all. Thank you for checking on me. I'm Ocean King.
I am out with that latest 37. I get a Escalade trying to rip the ATM out of the wall here.
Hello?
What's going on, T-Mama? How are you?
Hey, Bryce. I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
I'm doing just fine, You on duty? What are you doing? Talk to me.
Yeah, I am on duty. I'm riding with Wesley.
What's the 20 in that 3?
Wesley, is that the guy that's way too nice to be a cop?
Yeah.
Section of Strawberry and San Andreas.
Yeah, he's way too nice to be a cop.
He's a lot like me.
Yeah, but I know you. Oh. You're savage, and you
I
know.
might have to go. I'm not sure what we're rolling up on.
That's okay. Why don't you just call me when you're not, busy?
Okay.
Dispatch 916K941.
Well, actually,
Alright, we have a
no, I
complainer
think
of
I'm
the
alright.
amount of officers on the ATM response in progress.
What's going on?
Just calling to say, hey, T-Mama, it's been a while, and I see Kiki more than I see you now.
Dispatch
I'm
400.
sorry.
That's okay. I know you're busy with Academy and other stuff, and
Alright, so
yeah, you're
this is
policing and whatnot, who not.
Yeah, it's been pretty busy, to be honest with you.
It's gonna be a
The academy was crazy, and then I was out of the city for a couple days, so.
For power, we're heading past the old port.
Yeah,
I'm
what'd
back,
you do?
and I'm doing okay.
Right, eastbound.
What'd you do to get out of the city for a couple of days?
Well, I just, just kind of
Say a
hung
bad
out.
word or moan or something or what?
Right,
Wait, what?
You said you were you had to leave the city for a couple of days.
Oh, well, I mean,
915.
I didn't really leave the city. I just kind of hung out.
Oh, okay.
Got autos.
You know what I mean?
I was just dashing.
You didn't say it. You didn't get to go to the Bahamas.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad, Tessa. Would have been really sad.
Well, how have you been?
Yeah, I've been all right. I've been all right. Things have been crazy. Kiki and I had a really good talk the other day. For like an hour, we sat on top of Beaver's bush.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she was fine. I mean, she wasn't fine, but then we talked, and then she was fine.
Yeah.
Continuing northbound in the canals.
She's been through a lot.
I'm gonna start knocking her off the bike in a minute.
And I know
Yeah.
people are kind of bugging her, I think. A lot of people have been saying, they're going to go out and do stuff, and she doesn't really want them to. And I
Yeah,
think that
that was
bothers her
something
a
we
lot.
talked about.
Innocence Boulevard westbound.
Yeah, sorry, I'm on the phone.
See, Mama, how
Times occupied.
how much did you pay to redecorate?
Southside PD.
Decorate houses. Do you still decorate houses?
I do. We're not supposed to do things for less than 70.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just pretty steep.
I'll decorate it myself. I don't even have $70,000 myself.
I could see about doing some kind of discount, and they also do like payment plans if that's something you're interested in.
I'll figure it out. You know, I kind of just wanted to redo the place because of the way that it's decorated.
Yeah.
Cleo's not
that-
living here anymore, so
Okay, that's. I understand that. You sure you're doing all right?
yeah, I'll be just fine. You know, just feeling a bit lost right now is all.
Well, I mean, is there anything that I can do to help, or
You can
you just
decorate
need
the
to?
house for, you know, not $70,000.
All right. Well, let me get with Mari and see what I can arrange for you.
Yeah,
Because I
all
don't think
right.
she minds if I do stuff. She just wants to make sure that we're not getting scammed and
Well, I'm not scamming you. I mean, the house is already decorated.
yeah, she's just kind of
I don't
particular
know.
about us doing stuff for free and stuff.
Well, I would have paid you. I wouldn't have asked you to do it for free.
I know. She runs a tight ship is all, and I don't want to step on her toes.
Don't worry about it, T-Mama. I'll decorate it myself and it'll look great. And then you can come and be like, what the fuck did you do to this? And then you'll feel so guilty that you'll do it yourself.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you ever need to come and, hang out and spend time somewhere that's not the house, you're welcome to stay with me and Kiki for a couple nights or something.
679, are we transporting
Sounds good, T-Mama. I appreciate you. And I hope that you have a great rest of your day.
I hope you do too.
423.
And if you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, okay. Sounds good, T-Mama.
We'll hang out soon. I need to finish my my
Flight
thingy.
lessons. Yeah, there's a lot of you guys that I have to finish.
All right.
Just let me know, dude.
Okay. We'll set a time aside so that I can hang out with you and stuff.
All right. Have a good one, T-Mama.
You too. Everything good?
In compliance. Yep.
All right. Thanks for doing that. Sorry, Bryce is going through it, I think, and I'm worried about him.
What happened now?
Well, him and Cleo were kind of a thing for a while, and they've always been kind of on and off, and I think it's finally
gunshots right over here.
It's finally become fully off, and I'm worried about him.
Slow down.
Where did mountain lion come from?
Pull it over.
Good. Follow me out.
Yep.
Dispatch 270 out with a green color bison westbound Cassie Trail. I have one times.
Hello.
Hello. How can I help you? Nope. I've not been hunting today, mate.
What's your name, sir?
Greg Johnson.
Can I see your ID and registration, please? It's a rental?
Yep.
Okay.
There's my ID, mate.
You want to go ahead and put the papers in the glove box and the other officer there can check them out?
Sure. There you go.
All right.
do back on channel
Looks like
2.
they're good.
Channel on UTL on the 99 vehicle. Then I
Can't really explain that, to be honest. Don't really have a reason.
10-8. 41.
04, 10-8.
Alrighty. Give me a second, Mr. Johnson. You can speak to Miss Lamb here, Ranger Lamb. I'm gonna go ahead and just write up a ticket.
Yeah, no problem.
send it.
How you doing today, Miss Lamb?
Oh, I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm alright, thank you.
Coming down to do some fishing?
Yeah. Heard that there was a tournament going on, so
Yeah.
why
I
not?
think there's only a couple people started so far, so you should be good. Gotta be careful on these roads though, because it's, you know, you don't want to send your car under the river going that fast.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I always slow down on the bends.
So I couldn't help it over here. You're saying you were gonna go do the fishing, but you don't have a fishing license. You want to rethink that?
Hmm. Well, I guess I'm not doing fishing.
Yeah.
What was your name?
Johnson.
It's Greg Johnson. Mr. Johnson, you're gonna receive a ticket today for third-degree speeding, which is $375. You go ahead and sign here. It does not mean you're guilty, just that you received the ticket.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, thank you, sir. There's your bill. There's your ticket.
Beautiful.
Alright, let's slow it down, sir.
I'll tell you what, you don't seem to have any fishing or hunting written infractions on your record. Would you like to purchase a temporary fishing license?
Sure.
Alright, it's $500 for 24 hours, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, what is your state ID?
It's 16615, I believe.
16615.
Yeah, 16615. Here we go.
Alright, give me a moment and I'll set up your little certificate here.
Hey, Mr. Johnson, where were you coming from? Did you just come all the way down Cassidy Trail?
No, I previously went to the old fishing spot. My GPS still had that set for some reason.
Alright, that'll be in the glove box for you.
Beautiful, thank you, Miss Lamb.
Alright, sir, you have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
You too.
Bye now. He couldn't have come from the gunshots because they were on catfish.
Oh, is that what you was thinking?
Yeah, but I don't even think he could have got there in time. Because I was trying to think, like, why would this guy be speeding? But nah, it's not even possible. It's not even humanly possible. That's why I was kind of stalling, because I wanted to look on my map to see where the gunshot call came from. The gunshot call's in a weird spot. It's on catfish, but it's like, you know, the area that's like parallel to the lighthouse, but not the lighthouse side?
Yeah.
That's where the gunshots are.
Hmm.
A very strange spot for a gunshot.
It's definitely worth checking out.
Getting ocean dumped or something.
Yeah. That area is definitely a good spot for people to go if they want to do something really bad. But it could also be an aggressive local.
Yeah, there's.
So you never know.
Stuff.
Worth checking though.
Officer down at the casino, right?
Status? That's not the. It's gonna be inside the casino.
Were they on a call there?
There was a 311 about a potential wrong in the casino.
98 around. 16.
I'm on scene. I'm heading back in there. Hope it doesn't pop for in time. We got one down Vagos member. We can get some additionals. Hale and I are pushing in.
Copy,
So
603.
I got
Secondary
single down.
Right, secondary units on scene. No one goes in or else ready, so.
One unit on the hotel exit. Hotel exit.
So blowing up helicopter on the back of the casino.
Closing area is clear.
Someone needs to be on the north side of the
Good
hotel.
night. What in the heck?
679, east side by the track.
I just checked.
More units inside, it's ready.
I just checked the
I think we're
GPS.
okay. I believe it's the Vagos guy.
There's
in
so
the
many
front,
officers.
And he's down. I handcuffed him. Do we have any units?
I'm going to the shots fired then.
Yeah, 916 is.
Perfect.
I just
I'm
wanted to
pretty sure that's
coordinate
the
them to
guy who's
actually have a
been-
good response because.
Yeah. Oh no, trust me, they've got a response.
Okay. Well, no, I don't mean numbers. I mean like doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Are we moving in?
Because that's what happens. Is everyone swarms in with numbers and no one thinks about what they're doing. So they run in and there's people running out. And, like no one detains them.
Hi, Kimchi.
Alright, I got eyes on two downed officers that are going to be in the main part of the casino by the bar. Going to be Pingledan and Picadillo.
Didn't those two just get downed by Sal like 30 minutes ago?
Mm-hmm. Wait, which officers were they?
Fingal and Picadillo.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
He also goes by
I'm not
Mr.
surprised.
Worldwide.
Into the table games room. I want 2 to go left, 2 to go right. Don't push in through the double doors just yet. Let's get
Yeah,
one
this
officer
is
to hold the
definitely
double doors
like
to
an
the left.
ocean dump spot.
549 will clear right.
690 clearing left. 03
62
left.
clearing left.
2 last right.
Could also be a mountain lion attack somebody.
Yeah, but
First
that begs the
gambling,
question,
on the
why were
left
they
is
out
gonna be
here?
clear.
It's a weird,
Right side clear.
remote area to be.
Oh, here you go. Where's the projectile?
And I got some restrooms over here on the
Is
right.
it these right
right
here?
side of the entrance. Can I get a unit back me up in there?
Right behind you.
Eastern restrooms near the blackjack games are clear.
I don't want to go all the way down there.
The high roll tables are gonna be locked.
This is your weed spot? Not anymore. I think somebody was shooting like right next to themselves. I feel like those were
For 9, the northern side of the restrooms are clear as well.
this right here is the projectiles.
Are these projectiles in the ground?
It might be. I'm gonna
There's
take
guy
a
with
photo
yellow
of this
mask
and then I'll
down
pick
here
them up.
With the zebra pants. Do you guys know about this?
I need you back on radio. Yeah, anybody goes down there, we should detain and GSR test.
If we can, get everybody that's involved out of that casino as quick as we can to the parking lot.
Yeah, I've taken the down one
Zucker?
and Pablo.
Yeah, just bring them over here as quick as we can so we can actually continue.
549,
back
where
on freak.
For 9, would you guys like us to go ahead and escort these down officers out front for 52s?
Yeah, let's get these two moved up.
Are those projectiles?
We can have somebody stay behind, look for casings or anything like that. Find out what happened here.
No.
Just casing?
238 is gonna go 42. Good luck.
Yeah, it was
Don't
just
die.
casings.
Have a good
Heck,
night.
were they shooting?
Hey, you have a good night. I meant night.
Maybe
not
at the
night.
dock?
Night.
Sheriff, that guy running towards you, he said he has a bum. Good night, Copper.
Or maybe this way, I don't know. Or up. Quite strange. I think there's some kind of party at the casino right now.
Ready to check.
I got nothing.
Yeah. Wonder if they were shooting over across the way at the dock.
Do you guys need additionals on scene here?
If I'm standing here, where were they? Like right here?
603 back from headline.
Piper 9, dang, you need to call for 52s yet for the casino? I'm gonna call.
We can start breaking down the perimeter. If you didn't have a 95 or in the main interior, you're good to break off.
10-4.
What kind of gun was this?
Hey, keep an eye on that guy. He has a yellow bandana, and we have a
That's
Vago.
They might have been just
He
testing a
took
gun.
off. He was in a motorcycle. He's wearing a black motorcycle helmet, yellow bandana.
Fingal says Pablo was involved.
What does it
He's just
start
so
with?
negative, I'm gonna cut him loose.
All right, let's escort him out of the area as well.
1746.
Affiliations or still does, I'm not sure. EMS from BD.
EMS 10.
You're going forward to move into the casino. We 147 and 213.
I think those
you
might
can
be
have
the
one.
MP5s.
Papa 71 rolling in.
The legal class 2?
Alright, let Pablo go. We have,
Yeah.
195 appeared, Mr. Worldwide.
That's
Still down.
concerning.
Oh, there's EMS.
It almost makes me want to go check the water. You think we should pull a boat
It's an
out?
unknown weapon. We don't know which weapon that is. It's not on the list that we have.
No, you know what? We're good. You can pull off.
I kind of want to pull a boat out.
I just don't want anybody coming in and out of this front area of the parking lot.
Need to get that document.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good. You're good. We got enough here.
Affirm.
Is the situation's code 4 inside and de-escalated? Could we get moved to channel 3?
This is either an MP5 or some kind of weapon we also don't know about. Because the listing of the
Okay.
casings has like every type. You know, that database?
This guy in the blue sports car is good to leave.
And this string is not in that database.
Interesting. I want to
think-
pull the boat out.
Yeah, let's do it. I think someone shot it like is testing a gun or something.
I agree. I think that's what it is, but I kind of want to see if there's anything out here. Oh my god, it was one of the birds.
1038 on Black and Forest. Cool.
Huh?
Right, BCB, so.
There's a bird
there.
here. You
Hello,
see
bird.
10-4, Boulderman. Good
All right, here I'll get a boat.
What kind of birds are these? What are you? It's got webbed feet. Why were they up in the mountains with?
It's a cormorant.
Oh.
It's like it's almost like a heron crossed with a seagull.
Okay.
Hey, 679 1038 Southbound Strawberry Avenue with a pink color intruder occupied with.
You know what?
Oh, honey.
This list is old. This doesn't even have grows on it.
Really?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. There's not even Grozas on this list.
I didn't really think this through. Hold on.
You gotta anchor.
Yeah, I went on the wrong side.
Oh.
And this thing turns like a boat.
No.
I don't see anything. So maybe they weren't shooting the dock.
I think they probably just shot in the air.
Yeah, that's possible. Weird.
And just testing guns.
622-76 Mission evidence processing.
Hold on, let me see if I can find an incident with a Groza.
Okay. In our map, actually, the military base has been completely sort of disarmed, so the military planes, the military weapons, and the like tanks and stuff, they don't spawn, so you can't really steal them. You wouldn't even encounter them.
Nope. Groza is negative 135782. And this is negative 174626.
What about, how about we look at the one with Sophia McMoo? That had her casings on it, didn't it?
Oh yeah, mate. Well, we didn't charge anyone, right? So we didn't.
I think we had a report up though, right?
Investigative? Yeah, maybe. Nah, because she didn't shoot the class 2. She just
Oh
brandished
yeah,
it,
you're right.
remember? Well, that's disconcerting. Hold on, has the MP5 been fired and all?
I would be able to test this, gosh darn it, but I didn't want to pay 10 grand for the stupid license. I went to go get one the other day, but I was like, that's a lot of money.
Dispatch 603 10-8.
Dispatch from 270. Are there any officers who own an MP5?
There's several. Bundy's one.
Bundy, are you 10-8?
Send it.
Can you do me a favor and test fire your MP5, gather the casing, and tell me what the casing string is?
A for...
We ran across a shooting scene out here on Catfish by the Burn Island, and there were casings on scene that don't come back to any known weapon, and I'm trying to figure out if it's an MP5 or something else.
Alright, break 77's westbound side avenue, right behind the red garage. You got a flagged vehicle, and the guy's out of the vehicle being extremely aggressive towards us.
988.
Definitely worth checking. Because that needs to be a thing. And then, you said the Groza?
99 Alpha.
Groza is the negative 135 something something something.
Eastbound base have activated.
So we have that one documented?
Take 99 Alpha, channel 1.
I don't see it on the thing. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. Maybe my link is old.
988, 2377 request.
Can you send me which one we're supposed to be looking at? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one.
Good point.
What channel does 99 go to?
Oh, he told me to look in the report instead of the file. Okay.
Let's move and clear the vehicle.
Well, this is a new one.
Yeah,
174-626-3880. Oh no, it's not new. This is a cold python casing.
Trunk's clear. Vehicle's gonna be clear.
Alright, felonies code 4, normal traffic may resume.
Where do we find that in the MDW?
Did anyone take pictures of yellow,
report is 17841 under investigative reports. The one I was looking at is like the one on your, your web browser.
Yeah. That one needs to be updated. Because that's
That
what a
one's
lot of
super
people
old.
still use.
Change to 554,
I had no idea this report even existed.
Me neither.
Huh. Alright.
Yeah, Cold Python 174-626-3880. So somebody bought a cool pistol and they thought they could try it out. Because you do not need 8 shots from a Cold Python to kill someone, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Something is a bomb. Do you have any EOD on duty?
It's a bath bomb. It's a bath bomb. We dealt with it earlier.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's nighttime.
True.
You know what that means.
Did you move the car?
No, it's right here.
No, I didn't think we parked this direction. Maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
We could have all but one unit break up for this. For you.
I'll double check.
Yeah, it makes me nervous. I've gotten
No
really
tampering.
paranoid lately, Wesley.
Yeah, I got you.
$695 to a tortilla.
was a fight in progress on Cassidy Trail, but that was 20 minutes ago. Probably just the fishers punching each other on accident.
That was like near the fishing spot, I think.
Yeah, they probably just punched each other.
Were you at the PD Academy?
Yeah.
What'd you think of that?
I was really happy.
You didn't have one of those, did you?
I went to one in the other county. But I never had one, no.
Yeah.
I think it's necessary. I think that I was able to give them a lot more condensed scenarios and like what you do when this happens, what you do when this happens, etc., etc. And if they didn't have an academy, it would probably take them like 2 months to learn everything they learned.
I agree.
Because you'd have to wait for like the right scenario to come up for you to be able to teach them that thing.
Yeah.
And a lot of the times it doesn't come up until it does, and then if they screw up, it's like, well, they never had a chance in the first place.
Yeah, I personally have been really sad that we moved away from that, and I'm glad that we had one.
You know what this place is for?
This used to be the Green Beans location. They used to grow marijuana.
Okay. Because I had a 37 call from here once, and I was super confused what people even did here.
Huh.
It was like right here was the 37 call, and I had no idea why or what.
Interesting. But yeah, inside of that building, they used to have a lot of marijuana growing, but they ended up selling more than they were supposed to. I think they were not supposed to sell anything but seeds. And, like, I guess there was some issue with all their business and what they were doing, because they kept breaking the rules, and then they got discontinued.
Okay.
I got a huge raid going there at one point, because I was just checking fishing licenses. And I saw some people with some big trucks parked out front of there, and I knew that there was some people trying to potentially rob Mr. Wayne and his company. And I think
swear these locals drive crazy. Oh, there you go. Anyway, continue.
And they was doing some weird stuff outside of that building, and I saw them run in. And they tried to lie to me and say that they didn't go in, they weren't doing stuff, they weren't trespassing. There's a giant sign on the front of the building that says, "No trespassing." And there were like 4 people inside of it, and only one of them came out to talk to me, and he said he was alone. And so we got a bunch of raids.
There you go.
Hi, Carter.
Hey, yo, what's up, Tessa? You good out there?
Yep, we're good. I'm riding with Wesley. We're checking the hunting spots and making sure people are being good.
You had a shots fired come out on Califia Road from a journey. So just be aware of a fucking big ass RV.
A big RV, shots fired?
Yeah, big mobile
okay.
home. Yeah.
All right, we're right next to it, I think.
Road. Yeah, it's on Califia Road. Do you need backup?
If you're in the area, feel free.
No, I'm by Davis PD, but I'll zoom up there though.
No, I think we're all right.
All right. Just checking.
Thank you very much for checking in. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Hey, better have a good ass day.
You too, Carter. If you need anything, you let us know, okay?
Solid.
All right. Bye-bye.
Peace out.
Hello, Curtis.
Howdy again.
Hey
I just
there.
got started.
Sounds good.
I got
Keep it
one in my
safe.
trunk if you want to look at it.
No, you're okay. Let me know if you see any of those poachers, okay?
Yeah, I know one of them likes to be right over
Actually, I
there,
want to
so
look.
just keep your eye.
I don't know if it would still be here, but I want to see if those two skinned something. No, I don't think so. Alright. We had some people in this area earlier. I want to make sure that their stuff is not overlapping with yours.
Hey, alrighty. You mean from
they were
yesterday?
doing
I saw them, yeah.
Yeah, they were doing some not so good things, so we want to make sure that you're not going to get caught for what they did.
Alrighty.
Thank you, sir.
A bird.
60323.
See that? Another one of those birds that
I
like
know,
won't put
what
off
the
the
heck
ground.
happened?
Man with the bat. When he asks questions. Alright. EMS from PD. Alright, requesting 52s off South Rocker at the pawn shop. It wasn't me, EMS, I swear.
The Prince of the Forest.
I know, right?
He's so
Of course it
majestic.
wasn't you, Moosebeard. You would never do such a thing.
Maybe Copper was right. Maybe she was.
I really got him fooled. Sorry, 10
Doubting myself.
He is super unbothered. You know, I think this last month or so of going hard on poachers, I think it might be paying off.
Yeah?
Because when I first started coming around at like the shift 3 transition, and there was no one really doing it right after there, it was wild. It was like every call I rolled up on, people would run from me. It's gotten a lot more tame. It's nice. It used to be like a war zone. I would go out after the shift 3 meeting and do hunting check, and people would just instantly send it down the mountain at 100 miles an hour. Check the ridge line.
It's one thing I'll never understand. I don't know why, if you poached something and you skinned it and you know the carcass is there and you know the evidence of your crime is there, why in the world would you then continue to hunt in that same spot? I just don't understand it.
You're applying logic to people that don't use
I
it.
know, and it bugs me to no end, and I Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing alright. How are you?
Good, good. Hello, ma'am. How are you?
Hi.
Just grab your license real quick.
Just wait. I think I got. Wait, hold on one second.
Okay.
Two murder kitties. Two murder kitties.
Fuck me.
Two of them.
Yeah, it happens.
Damn it. Here you go. Hold on one second.
Thank you.
We've got
You got
two
your ID,
pelts
sir?
tonight.
Two of them. Two
Two
murder
pelts
kitties.
we've got so far. Oh yeah, there you go. That's me.
Thank you.
It's alright, no worries.
That's mine.
Oh, Jesus Christ. EMS from PD, I'm going to need immediate 52s at MRPD.
And how do I show you my license?
She's seizing and foaming.
Oh, you're fine. I'll just look on your profile.
What do I do?
Alright.
Okay, you're good, sir.
Pop us if you want.
Oh, it looks like the judge never got a chance to record your serial. Do you have that gun on you or no?
And seizing and making gurgling noises.
One.
Your class
Make
2?
sure her head doesn't hit anything, and I'll be right there.
Hold on one second. I don't have it on me, but I have the email I sent to the
Oh,
judge. Hold
perfect. Okay, if you just tell me it, I can write it down
on.
in
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Give me 1 second.
Lehman 92, clear pawn shop, show 10-8.
Papa 71 is at MRPD in the lobby.
533 is coming to get you, Pampa 71.
Okay, it was 31531 is my state ID, and the cartridge is 31531 dash.
52s, we're in the parking lot
It's
actually.
either I or
We
L,
need you downstairs in the lower
FG
parking.
dash
I
324.
brought EMS to her.
Is the F and the G capitalized?
No, everything is lowercase. Oh, so it's probably an L then, yeah, because I would be. Well, actually,
Is the I taller or shorter than the F?
it looks actually a slightly bit lower, shorter than the F.
Okay, that's an L then.
Okay.
So 31531 LFG 324.
31531 LFG 324. Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Thank you, Miss Devereaux.
Thank. Well, should we plant here again? I don't. It's a waste if it's murder kitties. I don't want to even be here if there's two of them roaming like that.
Y'all have a good day.
You too.
You guys should be alright to go down there. I think they've wandered off.
Okay. Thank you.
That guy had, priors for poaching. I'm curious if we had showed up a few minutes later or earlier.
Oh, I'm the one who arrested him.
Yeah.
I checked him earlier today multiple times, and he's been clean. I think he learned his lesson.
Dispatch 603 to 10-8.
You got their names.
Oh, that was a while ago. It was a month ago. Refresh my memory here. Oh, he tried to tell me a funny story. He tried to tell me that a man named Arthur in a trench coat had shot the mountain lion, then given Mr. Galloway the gun that was used to shoot the mountain lion, and then had put the pelts in Galloway's trunk and then had left before I got there.
How convenient.
Yeah, I told him to stop being silly and charged him. Also helped that, you know, there was a projectile in the carcass, like right next to his truck. And there were only casings and projectiles from that hunting rifle in the area. I think there's like some sneaky spots that people use that I think we don't get calls for. That's what I think.
Oh, 100%.
Because the proportionality of people that I find out here hunting, versus the amount of people that I find selling illegal pelts at the pelt seller, there's no way that I'm like accurately responding to everyone hunting.
I know that on parts of Chiliad, across the river, there's some spots I think that people can go to that you just don't see.
Yeah, there's
There's a lot of smart poachers out there that know what the heck they're doing.
Ready? You on radio?
What is this? Y'all just like this bush a lot or what?
Oh.
3 of them.
I guess he's done.
Bye.
What if he was third wheeling it and he realized and then he left them to have their
he's like
date?
hanging his head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably should have realized beforehand though.
Yeah.
Isn't that the thing with deer when they get all riled up in the mating season and they literally like run into each other and get all feisty with their horn?
Let's head up this way. But yeah, they go into a rut and they get really, really aggressive. And the males actually are not very nice to the females either. There's actually cases where the males will actually like gore the female with their horns because they're too aggressive.
That's not nice.
Yeah, they're not very smart animals, but
10-2.
88.
Well, that's odd.
this truck.
Yeah, why is it parked this way?
Hmm.
Well, it ain't been tampered with, and the guy doesn't have an MDW profile. Still strange.
Dispatch spot for 910-7, that's enough.
It's hard to tell sometimes, though, because sometimes people just, like, suck at driving. So they'll run into a car and, like, knock it out of position, but then even though the vehicle might be, like, have all the windows broken, it looks like they're fine because the glass is really strong. Who knows?
Can you go to the left up here? Can't tell if I
Like
saw
this?
an animal or a person up here. Oh, it's a mountain lion.
Okay.
I thought that was a person.
Yeah, it happens to me all the time up here.
Yeah, so up this path is a kind of remote spot that I think shots fired calls do not show up. I've noticed it a couple of times. There's a few places along these paths. And I know some people still hunt up here, but it's pretty out of the way, so...
And I got that blue color sports vehicle westbound to Vespucci.
Yeah, I've had people up here before. And out on that peak, just straight ahead of us. I've had people hunt like that.
Dispatch 603, requesting additional.
Yeah, I've got that.
To be Vinyl Boulevard and Elgin.
988-76.
Yeah, I know this spot is pretty popular. Like right in behind
What,
the
you still got that vehicle?
camp up here.
He's beside Bahama Mamas. He's heading past the clothing store through the alleys. Now he's eastbound Red Desert Ave. Heading through the movie studio? Oh, yeah, you almost hit him.
Where do they go? Like on the other side of this bridge?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's way faster than me.
Break. Let's pull comms. I believe they're doing a pony stop.
Guys, switch to channel 1 if you're doing
Either down here or
Vehicle's cleared
to the
on
left as well.
Active 10, eastbound Vowel Boulevard, right, off-road, Fair Park. Continuing
Very
coming
remote,
out,
not many
crossing over
hikers
Bridge
up here
Street, still
to call
southbound.
things in.
Yeah, makes sense.
Friendly stop. Or copy. Southbound, down off-road, lower, underneath LS, coming back onto LS northbound. It's gonna be a 4-door sedan, gray color, occupant ×1.
988 secondary northbound Ellis Freeway. Going off-road, heading up
Used
to
to
the
be a lot of
Road
weed up here
Casino,
too.
Vinewood Park Drive.
Not so much no more.
I never tried looking for weed or anything.
I think a lot of people grow it down in the city now. Oh, hey,
West
There you go.
down, still Vinewood Park Drive. Another
he's
left,
probably to the
southbound,
left.
to be merging onto Elgin, southbound Elgin.
Well, there he is.
Right, westbound.
Hey there.
How you doing?
Perimeter taken.
Doing all right. We're
How's
just
it
doing
going?
license checks and whatnot.
Traffic swerving
All
onto the
right, no
You got your ID?
Left.
Yeah, I do.
southbound, Power Street.
You could just
Still
flash
on
that.
the sidewalk, passing Vinyl
There you
Boulevard,
go.
continuing southbound.
Thank you, Mr.
Perfect.
Wallace. I'll do a
problem.
compliance check on your vehicle while she
Copy,
checks your
yes.
ID.
Yeah, sure.
Right. Westbound Spanish Avenue, incorrect lanes of traffic swerving onto the sidewalk.
How you guys doing
back
tonight?
onto correct lanes of traffic on the
So far, so
sidewalk,
good.
westbound Alta.
Oh, yeah.
Westbound Spanish to left, southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Units on this channel 3. Stop.
All right. Looks like your license is all in order.
Oh yeah. I
Everything
appreciate
else
it. Thank you.
all set
Thank
with
you.
the pellets. That's a nice 3-star.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I appreciate
Big
it.
old bore.
Yeah,
Alright.
I got lucky with that one. Had to be real steady when I was cutting her up.
Well,
Okay.
keep it within the lines and you have a good night, okay, sir?
Yes, officer. Appreciate it,
See
guys.
ya.
Thanks for keeping us safe out here.
You have a good night.
You're welcome.
You
Be
too.
careful, okay?
Thank you.
He's even wearing camouflage, and he's got a truck.
Yeah,
and
I like people like this.
I like him, even though he's got a poaching charge on his record.
And he used the really stinky bait.
915, clear body, back to service.
Wish we had more of that.
Yeah.
Just more people willing to dress the part and not hunt on the mountain with a sports car and high heels.
Oh. I think that was him.
What?
I heard a shot to the left. It was like northwest. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Mass be advised, 1047, Route 68.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
Good, good. Good to see you. I'll just do a compliance check on your pelts.
Wesley, there's a mountain lion. What's your name, sir?
How far away is
Darren.
it?
Darren Creasy.
Say that again?
Darren Creasy. You want my ID?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
Sure. Here you go.
Perfect, thank you.
Oh, 110-7.
Copy that 400, marking 10-7 and 0248.
You hunting alone out here, sir?
Yeah.
Dispatch, 10-7.
after your head popped and I'm loading scary.
Don't be a pussy. You can do it.
Thank you for the words of encouragement.
Is that where you've been shooting from?
Yeah, you see that big, I don't know. If you look in this direction straight in front of me, the big tree, I usually park my car on the right there.
Alright.
That usually gives me a good sight of this spot.
Oh, I think Wesley saw it. I think he's gathering evidence here.
Where I'm standing now, Tess, up the hill with the flashlight, that's where the shots are from.
Hey, from. Alright.
PDB advised 1099 Sandcastle.
So I have a question here, okay?
Yeah.
I'm seeing a carcass down here that's next to where you've been hunting, and I have some concerns about it, okay? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Copy that, showing your route.
Yeah, I think I might know what you're talking about. Yeah, there was a murder kitty that was that came here when I was trying to skin a previous deer, and I shot it because I mean it was trying to get the food, and I think it was also recognizing me as a food because I had the blood of the deer on me. So I shot it to protect myself. You see?
Okay. Alright. Well, just so you know, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Alright. So my issue right now is, where exactly were you when the mountain lion was down here?
When the mountain lion was down here, I was around here, I believe. And then there should have been, I think there was a deer around here or there somewhere.
Status check.
Alright, sir, look, I'm gonna tell you right now with the two of us, honesty goes a really long way.
Says E76 to that.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
not saying I'm saying that I did shoot.
Right, but where did you shoot from? Was it here, or was it way up there on the hill?
We'll stay on the blue
Over here.
minivan. All other units focus on the Holden. Stay on the minivan. It's a piece of block and shit.
Alright.
Okay. The second issue that I got here is that, you skinned it. Now, what did you do with that pelt?
Down there in Vespucci Beach, down near the
threw it away.
Billabong, in their home territory.
You threw it away?
One of the vehicles need additional units.
Okay, where did you throw it away?
Somewhere right around there. I think it's like close to your vehicle somewhere. I think it's in the bushes. Like I think it's either it's one of these green bushes or.
You can lead us to it if you want.
Oh yeah. No, not that far. It's much closer. The reason why I moved it is because I didn't want the carcass and the pelt. I mean, I'd say I was trying to like not to keep it here where I put the bait, so it could potentially scare all the other animals.
Okay.
So that's why.
About how long ago was that?
I would say about. Since then I shot 2 deer, so I think about 10-12 minutes.
Okay. Did you find anything, Wesley?
Nope.
All right. Have you ever been in trouble with hunting related stuff before?
No, this has been my second or third check, and I've always been very honest about it, and never been any issue.
Okay. Well, I mean, my issue is that the animal got skinned. It's certainly a problem. We don't like to have people skin those, especially if you do have to shoot them. Now, another issue that I have is that I'm not seeing any casings here that corroborate your story. So I see a lot of projectiles down here, but I don't see any casings that would indicate that you shot it while you were next to the bait. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, I can understand what you're explaining, but like, yeah, I wonder if maybe like, well, I don't know. I don't have too much knowledge of like stuff. Like I said, it was a bit hectic. I didn't really like pay much attention to the casing, like if it like stayed there or what happened with it. So yeah, can't really give you any help with that.
Okay.
Or any reason.
Did you call 311 or 911 to let anyone know that you had shot this animal?
No, I did not.
Okay, well, you know you gotta do that, right?
I forgot. I did not know that was. I remembered
You didn't
something
know?
that I remembered something that I might have to report it, but I didn't know if I had to do it like right away or if I had to fill in paperwork afterwards or something. I wasn't entirely sure. So no, I didn't. So I didn't call. So I did not call or send in a 311.
All right, let me talk to Wesley over here real quick. What are your thoughts on this one?
On the butthead scale, he's like a 4 out of 10.
Yeah, I don't know if he's really trying to be, I don't know, dishonest. He has a very
Like
clean
the only
record.
reason people would skin it but not keep it is because they knew it was wrong to shoot it, so they wanted to get rid of what they thought was the evidence of it being there. So if we rolled up, there's not a dead mountain lion body. So he probably thought by skinning it and getting rid of it that, like, you know, we wouldn't be able to find the carcass in the ground. So I
Yeah,
think
that's
he
possible.
probably was like trying to do the right thing because he knew he did the wrong thing, and he clearly didn't keep the pelt, like he threw it away. So I don't know. I think this is probably going to be a good wake up call for him. He's probably going to get a little scared because of it.
Yeah,
And I
he
think
only
that's
has
probably
failure to
enough
stop
here.
on his record.
Yeah, I feel like it's enough to scare him, and then just like if it ever happens again, then we like bust him. I'll put a note on his profile, I think. That's what I would do
Okay.
anyway. Like issued warning about, you know, shooting mountain lions.
All right, let's go ahead and do that then.
That's my thought. All right, sir. So I discussed with Ranger Lamb here, and our perspective is that I think you probably, you know, shot the mountain lion, and I'm not gonna say exactly what happened because I can't know, but there's a whole lot of reasons you could have shot it. Maybe like the convenience of not having to move spots, and it was eating your bait, or you know, you didn't want to go down and try to collect another animal because it was in the area. So you shot it, and then you felt bad that you shot it, and you realized you probably shouldn't have, so you probably skinned it and then dropped the pelt somewhere. Either way, I think you've probably, you know, heard what we had to say on the matter, which is don't do that in the future. No matter what reason you think you may have to sit there and shoot a mountain lion, it's kind of the same as your weapon. You should only be using it if you actually fear for your life. So we're going to give you a warning today and put a note on your profile that basically says that if you try to give an excuse in the future about shooting a mountain lion from far away without a very good reason and you don't 311 in that you were attacked or anything, then you'll be charged in the future, okay?
Okay, I understand.
All right, sir. So just
Yeah.
be careful with all that, because even if you don't take the pelt, it's still animal cruelty, okay?
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely. I'll keep. I'll stay more aware of it, and if I ever have to shoot it again, I'll definitely try calling in.
Yeah, just call it in. You know, and if it was a self-defense situation, we'll understand. But please do not skin it and don't try to move it at all. Because we need to, if we can, we're gonna come out and check and make sure that everything's okay. And we don't want you to be caught in possession of that pelt, because that could get you a felony, okay?
Okay, yeah, don't want that.
So we're trying to cut you a break today. We don't want you to go to jail. I see that you've got a pretty clean record. I don't want to do anything that'll cancel that out. So this is just going to be a warning today, and hopefully it won't happen again in the future. And you can keep doing this and enjoying the outdoors.
I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you,
Okay.
sir. You have a nice day, Mr. Kreese.
Yep. You guys do. Appreciate the effort you guys do here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he learned his lesson.
I agree. Oh, somebody got attacked.
Oh, that's way over on the other side of the island. It's over by like Catfish.
I don't know about you, but I'm real hungry.
Yeah, me too. Only thing I want to do is want to check if anyone rushes to the pelt selling guy right when he opens
Oh yeah, that's
business.
a good point. Let's do that.
Because it's 4:49. And then if no one does the old rush, then we can check that out. Which way do I need to go? Oh, through the tunnel, right?
One time, I was going through that tunnel, but from the other direction, and Reed was coming out on the other end, and he was speeding like a maniac, and he ran right into me, and he went flying. It was
Serves him
funny.
right.
I think he was wanted too.
That's usually how it goes. I'm just gonna drive by and mess with him a little bit.
I played a little Red Dead RP yesterday and got on Lyra. And she ran into Peaches again, and Peaches had been shot in the head and she was acting very concussed. So Lyra had to take care of her.
Negative for code 4, okay.
Peaches gave her a pocket squirrel too. She kicked a squirrel to death, picked it up, put it in her pocket. Lyra has just a dead squirrel in her bank right now.
Elevator looks like the roof of They had weapons. 306, I'm here at Bob Smith. Shelly had just
Hello.
received a text from
Hey there.
Box that 2 men with AKs were gonna rob Burger Shot, so he
How
might
you
be
doing?
involved.
Could you put those back, please?
Of Bob Smith.
Hello?
I did see a class 2 present.
Could you put those back, please? Thank you.
98823 on that. I'm from the 76th over to Burger Shot area.
Just doing a compliance check. Could we grab your hunting license?
Let's get units here, have class 2s out.
Thank you.
Do you want part of the roof they're on, the southern or western? Or, Croatian Eastern? 679, I just saw them go through the elevator at the bottom of, Bob Smith.
Oh, hey, Mr. Tripp. I didn't recognize you. Changed clothes.
Units on this
Just do a
Bob
compliance
Smith
check on the
cluster,
belt.
Did you get my weapon license?
I did, Mr. Tripp. I'm gonna need you to face away from me.
That was illegally parked, and it's got nearly
I'm gonna be
20
placing you in
third-party
cuffs at this. Mr. Tripp, don't walk away from me.
You said
Face
what?
away. Face away, sir.
I need backup.
Be placing you in cuffs at this time.
5 is 10-7 headache.
Mr. Tripp, you have a mountain lion pelt in your trunk. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can will be used against you in the court of law. You got the right to an attorney. If one's available, it can be provided to you at no cost. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I understand.
All right, sir.
I don't get it.
You have a mountain lion pelt in your trunk. You're not allowed to kill and skin mountain lions, sir. They're a protected species. Now that you're under arrest, do you have anything else on you I need to know about?
I think you can go ahead and search and see if you can find something.
All right, sir.
Dispatch 10-8.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna place you in the cruiser, sir. Watch your head.
Curious what kind of the belt this one was.
The 9, whoever said that.
Because why wouldn't he pick this first one first? Why would he go for the
Document
second
the
one?
vehicle.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm working through it.
Marquee 10-8-0552.
So you confiscated all my meat instead of just the one pellet?
Mm-hmm.
What sense does that make?
Well, you illegally hunted, sir. I'm taking all the contraband.
Way, someone getting got for doing something dirty. You don't mind if I be selling my deer, D's?
If you don't mind, we're gonna do a compliance check on you as well, okay?
En route to the latest 1090.
Hello, sir. Just give us a second.
Not that I don't trust you. Alright, where's your,
It's right back there. Yeah, he's
Give
just
us a
pull
moment,
back this
okay?
this
We're
lever
just,
right here. He opens up the bag.
10-4, channel 3.
Oh, sorry. 2 people with the gray vehicle. The other one was a male driving. I apologize.
alright.
Just a bunch
You
of
are good to go. You
coyotes.
go ahead and sell your stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, Marquee 10-7-0605.
Shoot, that worked nothing. Also, check them dumpsters. I know some people they sneak.
Yeah, since all right, vehicle glove box was clear. There was a couple hunting rifle rounds, and I seized those as well as the rifle, as well as some bait off his purse. He
Okay.
also had 10 bags of fertilizer, but I don't have any reason to believe those involved
Yeah.
with crime. So
All right. Did you check this other individual over here?
oh yes, that's the two women that we talked to before. Remember we talked to the base of the hill?
Yeah.
Titus and her fiance. Yeah, no, I checked their pelts. They're all good.
Okay.
610 radio check.
10-2.
Excuse me. Thanks y'all for your patience. We'll be out of here in a second. You know, the tow's gonna take so long, Tessa. I'm just gonna drive this to SDSO.
Okay.
Because we're just gonna block up traffic by leaving it here. Yes, sir. When we mark it for tow, it automatically locks the vehicle again, and you wouldn't even have keys on that one. That's how the system works.
Do you not have a car?
Yes, it'll be 10 seconds.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Brock, did you take the thermite?
His truck shouldn't get points for it. I think it'll cost him money to take out, but I don't think it'll give him points.
202, running K9, marking 1041, 0629, welcome aboard.
First time I'm gonna use SDSO to process somebody. The new one, at least. Alright. Would you like an attorney, sir?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Just so y'all know, this petty as hell.
And what do you mean, petty?
That shit petty as hell.
No.
This is petty as hell right here. This is petty.
Well, you just committing a crime. What do you mean?
This is petty. You know it, and I know
Oh, no, I don't think we've been petty.
it. That's petty, man. That's petty.
What do you think?
That's what
How
I'm
do you
saying. That's
figure?
petty. It's petty. Ain't like I robbed a bank or mugged nobody. Are you? It's
I
petty.
know, but you know, I'm a park ranger. This is my, jurisdiction. This is what I focus on. And Mr. Wesley over there, he's kind of trying to become a park ranger, so we're not trying to jam anybody up, but we got
that's
regulations.
petty,
you know what I mean?
That's petty. That's petty Betty.
Now, Petty Betty. Oh well, you're
That's petty Betty.
criminal schmiminal.
I'm not even a criminal.
Well, I don't know. You committed a crime. I'd say that makes you a criminal.
No, not really. You check somebody's track record to see if they're a criminal. I'm not a criminal. Honestly, not.
All right. Well. Watch
I'll
your
start
head.
writing everything up.
Okay.
You know where the cells are in here?
Dispatch.
I think so.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, it got changed around a little bit.
And you're
10-9.
give him a ride.
21 going 10-7.
Wait, who was that traffic that was talking about a 47 just now?
The EMS.
I didn't even hear the traffic. What was it?
A 47.
Okay, can we get someone to do like a status check on her?
No idea who she is. She didn't identify herself. She just started talking.
Dispatch 603 natives.
Oh, this way. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna be searching you one more time just to check, okay?
Yup. Y'all treat me like I'm a murderer or something. Okay.
You is a murderer. You murdered them animals.
Animals.
Yeah, the
One
mountain lion.
One mountain lion. And I'm a murderer. Okay.
I don't know. You sold something before we got there. How am I to know that wasn't some other thing that you caught?
No, this petty. This a petty ass.
No, I think you probably
It's
killed
a
2
petty
mountain lions and you're just trying to cover your hide.
No, not really. If you want body cam,
okay.
Which I can show you, but no.
I don't need body cam.
That's petty.
No,
That's
no,
petty.
it ain't petty.
Y'all petty. Y'all two petty betties.
No, we're not
It's
petty betties.
Petty betties. Say it with me. I'm petty and proud.
I'm petty and I'm proud.
Get away from me. Get away from me. You said it.
Yeah,
Get away from me.
I said it and I meant it. When it comes to them animals, I'm okay to be petty. It's important. Let's see. You didn't want an attorney, so you should be good on that. Shouldn't be too much of a charge here. I think it's probably just going to be 1 count of unlawful taking, and... what else, Wesley?
270 from 202.
That'll be it.
Send it?
Petty. Like I said, it was petty.
Did a welfare check. That turned out code 4.
Actually, you know,
all right.
if you did
Show me
really
back
want to
in
be
Hey,
petty,
friend, thank you for checking.
Isn't Mr. Tripp here the one where we informed him he needed a weapons license and he didn't have one?
Yeah, I got one.
Did he get one?
You got a weapons license and you still went and poached? Come on.
Oh, man, you...
Dispatch 202,
Really?
show me 1076 to the latest 1060
You goober?
on a stratum on Davis Ave.
I will give you credit for trying, but, I mean, you fell a little short.
56.
It's just petty, man. The whole situation is just petty.
No, it's not petty.
That's it. Yeah, it is petty.
Okay, explain to me how it's petty then.
It's petty, man. It's petty, man. Because you ain't had to come down there and you know, and arrest me and do all the shuffle. You could have pulled me to the side, talked to me like, hey, yo, Mr. Tripp, is you new around here? All right, Mr. Tripp, so check this out,
already
Mr. Tripp.
pulled you aside and talked to you. You only get one.
No.
Yeah,
This petty. Nope.
No, I think it's pretty reasonable.
It's petty. That's it.
Well, I mean, you probably learned your lesson, right?
Hell, yeah, I did. But hell, y'all made me want to go do criminal stuff now. Like you just got me labeled as a whole criminal now.
So
when I was
I'm
trying
to
be
blame for
hard...
making you do criminal stuff, even though you did the criminal stuff first.
They're to blame.
You know what would have been petty? You know what would have been petty?
What?
Dispatch 202,
if we had jammed you up earlier when we caught you hunting without a weapon license.
Once a petty betty,
but we cut you a break, we gave you a chance, and you spit on it.
Not really.
That's petty.
I didn't spit on it. I didn't really spit on it.
You spit all over it.
You know when you come in here now, when you come and get your hunting license, they don't explain everything to you. They just ask you for your money.
Well, that's on you.
Who gave you your hunting license?
I don't remember the individual who gave it to me.
You seized his possessions yet?
Tuna.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, actually,
yeah, I didn't have nothing on me.
Show me your hunting license on your phone.
Hell, I probably don't got it no more. You probably done took it.
No, it's digital. It's on your phone. Just share it locally.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring up licenses. It's not bringing up nothing for me right now. Yeah, it's not bringing them. Oh, there you go. Hunting. Jessica Hilton.
It's a prison.
Dispatch 603-76 13 Alpha. Is that DOC?
Oof.
Yeah, that's DOC. I'm gonna check channel 5.
All right. So what I'm gonna do?
Channel 5.
I am gonna go ahead and
hear
just
you. I
seize
can't
your
hear you.
possessions, okay?
Okay. Can you take? Oh, I was gonna say, can you take my food off me and put my food back on me? Because I don't know if they got food in the jail.
Oh, they do. They've got
food.
they've got slushies and little lunch plates that you can get.
Nobody will eat that.
You don't want to eat a slushie?
I want my burger.
Oh, everybody loves
Actually,
slushies.
I tell you what, slushies are really good.
Right,
Heck, I might even respond to that lockdown just so I can make some
just
slushies.
thinking that. I was just thinking we're gonna go respond to a lockdown at the prison, and then get free slushies out of it. And that's our
All right.
motivation.
What's my find and what I'm looking at?
He'll let you know in a second.
It's gonna be $1,700 fine, 18 months, 36 months parole.
Wow, that's petty. Oh my god, that's petty.
You know, it'd be petty
thinking,
if they tacked on the gun charge that you would have had earlier that we chose not to charge you with.
Well, Mr. Tripp, as petty as it may be, it is the reality you find yourself in. How do you
All
plead,
right.
sir?
Oh, guilty.
Alrighty. We'll put you in. I'll give you some leniency on the time.
Are we supposed to send him up right now?
Oh, yeah, I don't think... Are we allowed to?
I don't know.
Let me see what's happening.
So we should be sufficient to deal with a knife.
What's the status?
Inmate with a shiv stabbed 2 guards. There's still other DOC staff members up, but they need help.
Okay, we were just about to process the suspect, so we'll hold off for now. Just let us know when it's code 4 so we can send him up.
Affirm.
I need time, sir.
That are already rolling up now.
You need
your
what?
live firearms in your lockbox. Don't bring any live firearms.
He wants time served.
Shotgun. Not the
Oh, we'll make sure you get some.
They gonna have me up here for about 45 minutes, and I'm only doing 18 months.
Head count of the lifers in the
45.
right
They
now,
gonna have me
how
up here
many
for
do you have
45 months, and I'm only serving
No,
18.
no, we're not gonna do that to you.
5 lifers in escape park.
If anything, once it reaches 18 months, we'll let you out of here.
For 1976.
It shouldn't come to that though.
Okay, so
And we'll prorate whatever time you spend in here.
2 in 7.
I'm just
and
giving
I have
y'all a hard
2 in
time. I'm
infirmary.
just messing. I'm joking.
What's the total on lifers currently awake?
It's 9, 5 in the skate park, 2 in 7 near the shift guards, and
I bet
2
you
in
won't
the
poach again though.
Over the
I
guards.
think I'm done hunting.
Oh, well, don't give up on it.
should be a
No, I'm just gonna go back to working my 9 to 5 at Uber. I'm done. Either that, or I gotta go back down there and figure out what can be taken and what can't be taken. That's all.
Well, you should have done that before.
Alright, once you get your shotgun,
Oh, that's what I'm out.
go through visitation and stage up by the gate that goes inside.
Make sure you're locking any doors.
Hell, man, why they gotta go do all this when I'm getting ready to go to do my little 18? You know what I mean? Do my little 18.
Station's clear. Push it up.
I'm gonna have to go buy my clothes again. It's gonna put me in a jumpsuit. Sheesh, they shouldn't put me in no jumpsuit. I ain't in there for too long.
We're gonna probably approach it similar. We'll clear the rest of the yard.
You think I'm gonna get stabbed up by a lifer?
And we'll clear the showers. And
You know, they do say I'm a little pretty boy.
know.
I ain't trying to be.
I think they're more
Bubba's little
interested
best
right
friend.
now in stabbing the DOC than other, inmates.
Okay. So I just stay up out of their way. Just let them do what they do. Okay.
Yeah, they just did a little riot or something, so I don't think they'll have many knives available.
Hands up.
Hetty Betty.
You never heard that before?
No,
It's
first
a petty
time
crime.
actually.
Petty Betty. Petty Betty. You gonna always remember Don Tripp calling y'all Petty Betties.
All right, gates locked. We're ready to push in. Roof's clear.
Just a hard working man trying to make some money.
I got one lifer just
And I
outside
get
to
stuck.
the
Oh,
left.
I ain't got
The
nothing.
Terry is laying on the ground. 22
Yeah,
that. 22 that.
All right, breach team is going in 3, 2, 1, go.
So hey, is this what is this considered as a felony, misdemeanor? What's going on?
Unlawful take is actually a felony,
We got
so it
options
is
out there, right?
technically poaching. So it will be a felony on your record. But
I
if
guess
you
it's thug life from this point out. Then.
All right, let's get
if you want
the
to get your
officers that were on the
license
roof
back
to
and
cover
whatnot,
cell
you
block
can
7,
go
the
through
door
the
here,
Scouts
while we clear the rest
program,
of the
which is
courtyard,
just a
and then we'll
little
reconverge on 7
kind of
once the yard
class,
is cleared.
and you should be able to get that back.
Check
But you
bushes and
gotta
things like
figure
that in
out
case people are hiding.
the rules.
All right, I got the door to 7 locked.
All right, 6 is locked as well.
The far left side's gonna be all clear, code 4 up here, all the way down to the gate, up to the north side.
At the end of the
These
day, I
guys
don't
are gonna
want you
take way
not to
more than
think.
18
on
months.
the gate that goes into the skate
You think
park,
so?
and then clear that.
100%. They take forever.
We could just parole him if you want.
Which gate's that
Yeah,
one,
let's
sir?
just do that.
I
Okay.
think you have to go through this gate.
He's been
Actually, is this
pretty
locked already?
compliant, so.
Good.
All right, Mr. Tripp, we're gonna put you on 36 months parole.
Right?
No,
You're not gonna have to go to
Alrighty.
jail today.
All right, appreciate it.
If they're in the skate park, they are able to drive the bike.
All right, let's get your possessions back.
We do have currently 2 guards.
Use face away while you're inside the jail and you keep your cuff.
Okay, 10-4, that's good. Keep eyes on them, and we'll go back to 7
sir.
and breach that like we normally do. Move up, lock the cell area, move back, clear the
No, not
showers,
yet.
then move up and hit the
You could
cell
take
area
it.
with everything we got.
Let's get your possessions back. I just gotta figure out where you get them from here.
I'd imagine it's the front lobby.
All right, real quick. We could be facing up to 4 people inside cell 7 here. Just in case that we get mollied, we should go in like 3 groups. Or we can move in 1 group at a time.
Can you reclaim your possessions here?
Yep, just did it.
Okay.
Yeah, we got way more than that. We need to deal with a couple people with knives. So yeah, let's the 4. No, I think we're good. So the 4 that are closest to the door right now, the 2 LSPD and the DOC.
Hey, I guess it's a good thing we didn't get his truck towed.
I don't care what nobody else say about y'all. Y'all ain't no petty betties. I don't know who
Here's
come up
what
with
I'm
that
gonna
name.
Yeah,
I'm gonna grab
imagine.
your truck and I'll meet you out here with it. 1 second.
Going ready.
I just hear class 2 gunfire.
One down in cuffs.
How's that shiv in hand?
195.
Shower 2's pushing through now. Move.
Doors locked. Team 2, go ahead.
He's funny.
About to push tower. One friendly coming out.
Observation.
All right, let's push showers in 3, 2, 1, go.
Where's evidence?
Group 1 is holding the front door to the main cells here.
Showers clear.
Affirm. Group 1 and shower team meet up at the door, unlock it, and clear the lower level.
Copy that.
Actually, why don't we do this? Breach that door. Team 1, stay on the lower level. Shower team, go up the stairs to the 2nd level. The rest of us will come through 30 seconds after you go in.
10-4.
Gym side is clear left.
All the way across, clearing cells.
Bottom floor appears to be clear at the moment.
Lockers?
All the way across, east and southern side's gonna be clear.
Office.
549, bottom floor is clear.
2 DOC guards right here at the front door that are down.
Okay, firm. Let's get them scooped up and taken to the infirmary.
All right, DOC, quickly for your record, one in the baby face mask was in 7, as well as the one in the silver helmet. He's in the cell CJ, and I think he was going through his bunk.
The man in the silver helmet was not told he was in the process of having his bunk flipped.
A firm.
10-4.
Okay, 7 is secure. The only people that are up are handcuffed in their cell, so we'll call that code 4. Before we turn off the alarm, let's just.
By the way, did you get a picture of the mountain lion pelt in the truck?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that's the only thing I didn't have.
Have we checked 6 yet?
What was that?
Have we breached 6 and cleared 6?
We haven't yet. Probably would be wise to
There
do
is
so.
no lifers outstanding right now. We have all 9 of them.
10-4, 10-4.
Are there any inmates at all outstanding right now?
Negative.
Oh, so we're code 4 then.
Temple?
Hello?
A firm.
Are you busy?
DOC, before we vacate,
Not
is there
terribly.
anything
We're
from
just
us,
finishing
in
up
terms of getting you
processing
back
on
in
someone.
control
What's
here?
up?
Perfect. You mind going
Negative, I
10-7
think
for
we're
a
good.
little
Thanks,
bit
PD.
and coming to the house?
Beautiful. All right, let's code 4 this. Turn that alarm off.
Sure.
And DOC, handle business
I could really
in the house.
talk to you.
I think I might have seen a little bit of
Okay.
evidence drop next to the washing machine. If I can get a couple hands.
Yeah, I'll
on
let
that.
Wesley
There's
hang out by himself for a minute, and I'll I'll come down.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
By your house or mine?
Fine. I'm on the beach.
Okay. Hmm.
We're out. 3.
'77's a form drive. We're getting fucking multiple GS down here right now.
So the guy that was in the car that was just here just threatening to shoot officers. He's coming back with a scrap. He said we're stupid.
I think 23 to Forum Drive.
Okay. The photo's in there as well.
All right, you gotta go somewhere?
Yeah, Bryce wanted to talk to me, so I think I'm gonna go 10-7 and go speak with him
All
and
right,
see if
I
he's
gotta
okay.
eat anyway, so I'm gonna do the same. I'll just hang out here.
Okay. I'll be back
All
in
right,
a
see you
little
in a bit.
while.
Report vehicles. Get this car out of here.
Alright, well, we'll see what Bryce needs.
Why would I go for my camera? He's gonna shoot me. He's grabbing officers. If he continues doing that, we're gonna shoot him. He grabs officers again, shoot him. Understood?
Guy walking up to the Explorer.
He's pulling him out. He's pulling him out.
Yeah, he did sound kinda sus. Need to get food first, though.
If he pulls him out, shoot him. We need more units down here, ASAP. Where's that? He's getting ready to go. Watch the rooftop swings. Find him, bro.
We got another car pulling up
coming
here.
back in, southwest.
Yeah, I'm actively dying right now. I I need to get food.
Okay, I'm done with my investigation. Get the fucking cars and move. We're gunning it. Get in the cars. We're gunning now. We're gonna go. We're gonna drive back. We're driving backwards.
Why does Nancy need a cop to call her? And why am I automatically concerned about that?
Making away with the suspect down MIPD. Just found more drugs.
And its potential relation to Bryce. I know one thing at a time, but I'm worried they're the same thing. I have concerns.
Super, follow me. MIPD now.
523 is 70.
Shoot it. That's over. That black super and open fire on that super.
Which
In
direction
front of
did
the
it go?
bridge. In front of the bridge, heading towards Otto's, last scene. This thing's definitely. We're gonna process the suspect. He's been run multiple times. We've got another guy on the bike. We're gonna take him to the back of MIPD.
By the way, Brody, thank you for the 6 months as well.
East and west. Copy that.
36 going northbound, popular.
What was the vehicle look like?
Lucky color super.
Got a giant wing occupied by Carter Banks. Got another guy in the back of MIPD. Bike in MIPD.
Speaking of the police, here comes
Hello?
Ranger Tessa.
How you doing?
I'm starving.
You are? Well, we've got a new employee here for you. This is Easy.
Oh, well, hello.
Easy. Police get 50% off.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna we'll start with this kind of a tricky one to start with. But did you you learned how to charge on the register, and you learned the prices?
You.
Okay, so go ahead, Tessa.
All right, could I get 2 murder meals and make one of them a veggie meal?
All right.
So 2 murder meals. So just straight up, have a look at the prices listed there in case you need it.
Yeah.
And once you go and charge the customer and you put in the amount and you hit submit and then just let the customer know to go ahead and swipe.
Yeah, you're good to swipe.
All right. So 2 murder meals. So they taught you about taking the boxes.
Yeah.
And a vegetarian meal. We do have vegetarian options. So for the 1 meal, you're going to put in our salad.
Yeah.
Hi.
For the main.
Homie.
A fruit
How
cup for
much?
the side.
Okay.
A veggie smoothie for the. It's all in a
What's
line
new?
there. A veggie smoothie for the
Mama
drink.
tea. There's a tea, mama.
And then gummy
Well,
burgies
usually
for
it's
the
tea, Mama.
dessert.
What was the status on the Supra? We good on that car?
Hey, is
Now,
Bryce talk to
or
you
the
today?
carrot cake. You can put the carrot cake
Yeah.
for dessert, I think.
Is he doing all right?
Okay,
And then
he's
the other
acting a
meal.
little
What
off.
did they say for the other meal? Did they say?
Okay.
I don't think she said what the other.
We were
whatever
vibing
you
I'm gonna go
want.
talk
grab.
to him.
Yeah, just grab whatever.
Can I come?
Make
I think
sure you
it's
put a
probably better
dessert
if it's
in there,
just
'cause
me and
that's-
him.
I mean,
Just for
that's
now.
not new
Okay.
to you. Everything's new to you, but
I'm
we
sure
just
he'd
recently
appreciate you
started adding
offering
Tessa, I'm
help.
gonna go join a gang.
Don't do that.
No, I'm gonna do it.
Why?
Well, because I'm acting out.
Why are you acting out?
Scruffy.
Nothing goes my way, so I'm gonna join a gang. I'm tired of it.
Well, that's
I
not
swear, and
true,
I'm serious
Scruffy.
this time.
Here
I'm
he
serious
goes
this
again
time. I'm
about the
joining a
gangs.
gang.
Has he,
No
has
hubcap,
he said this before?
Yeah, he said I'm going to take over the whole city before. He said that. He said
Okay,
I'm
I
going to
didn't
be
say
the
that.
mayor. He said I'm
I
going to be
didn't
the
I said I'd be a
president.
good mayor. I did say I'd be the president one day.
Yeah,
I did
see
say
all
that.
these things, and now you're saying you're going to be in a gang again.
I'm gonna join a gang one
Which
day.
gang?
I'm tired
Which
of
gang?
I don't know, GG.
Okay, go to the gas station and pump gas. Have fun.
I'll do it.
I know you will, but why?
No one cares about me anymore.
What do you
Scruffy,
mean?
we all
you
care
mean,
about
Scruffy?
you. We all
who's
care
on that
about you.
jury?
What are you talking about?
Oh, I am so sorry. That just made me so mad. That just made me so mad. Scruffy, everyone cares about you.
Easy, you're gonna get pushed around in this kitchen area a lot. Trust me, it happens a lot. Let me get out of the way.
All right.
All right,
Thank you guys.
Fingal was trying to.
Tessa, could you just check, make sure everything's in there okay? And I don't want, not to humiliate you easy or anything. I just want to make, let's just make sure everything's going good.
See, Pilvis is here.
It looks like everything's good.
Boom. Thank you, Tessa. Great job, Easy.
Look, I'm hanging out with terrorists now, Tessa. Look at my best friend Pilvis over there.
Easy,
this is my life.
Scruffy, don't hang out with terrorists.
Customer interaction today. I almost said nailed his first customer, and that's inappropriate.
And if you do hang out with a terrorist, just don't commit terrorism, okay?
Well, he's on
go.
bail
Simple
anyway,
as
so
that.
I don't
You're
think
off to
anything
a good
bad's gonna
start.
happen.
Okay.
So cops
But
and EMS.
I'm
can
hanging
have
out with
price.
gangsters. Okay, I'm doing
Okay,
that now.
you and everyone else in the city, including me. So, I mean, that's not really...
No, I'm acting out.
Okay, Scruffy, don't do
I'm gonna
that.
dye my hair blonde.
What?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh
Might
my
go
God.
bald even. Who
Okay.
cares?
Scruffy,
Come on, man. The bleach is not good
people
for your
care
scalp.
about you. You got your family here at Burger Shot. They'll take care
That's
of you,
right.
okay?
I'm gonna put burgers on the floor and serve
Oh
them
my
to customers
God.
anyway. I don't care.
Scruffy.
Good luck with him.
It's too early for
I don't want to talk to anyone.
Hi.
Hello.
I got you a murder meal. I felt very hungry, so I had to get food.
Oh, thank you, T-Mom. I appreciate you.
I'll sit down in a second. I just want to scarf down my food.
I got a Kiki toy. It's kind of ironic
Nice. What do you mean ironic?
because you're banging Kiki.
No. Not that one.
It's just the name.
I got a Frank.
That's cool.
It's ultra rare.
Wow. You should
Who's
sell that
Frank?
online. I don't know. Yeah, who is Frank?
I don't know who that is. Alright. So, you want to tell me what's going on?
When Cleo and I were together, anytime I ever tried to speak my mind or be honest with her or tell her my feelings, she would find a way to turn it around on me and make me seem like the bad guy. It's like she would flip the script and then gaslight me with it about anything. And the one time that I was about to open up, it was probably one of the last times I was about to open up. She got a phone call in the middle of it and said, "Hey, is this important?" It's not? Okay, what's up? And then proceeded to continue the conversation, and I just kind of dipped and left. And, well, we, as you know, we've been broken up for a while. And, but as we were broken up, I feel like there was still some, like, something there, you know?
Yeah.
She kept wanting to get back together, and I kept saying, I don't know, I need more time. I don't think I'm ready for that. But I mean, we were still living with each other and hanging out with each other all the time and all that stuff. So the other day she goes, I'm tired of waiting. I know you keep saying you need more time. But time's up. What's going on? Which is fair. It's a fair thing to say. And I still don't know. I'm like, honestly, I don't really know where my head's at right now. Every time I try and think about us, shit hits the fan. Whether it's like the Joe thing or something else or Johnny dying or who fucking knows. Well, Johnny died after that, so I guess that's not fair. But I am bummed
Johnny?
about Johnny dying. Johnny Burrow, he was a taxi driver. He was a friend of mine. He died like 2 days ago. It was really sad. But
Oh, I'm
regardless,
sorry.
he goes, I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of I don't knows. I'm done. You know? I don't think this should be a thing anymore.
Yeah.
And I agreed with her. And she did not like that. She immediately turned that into, I can't believe you made me wait 3 months to say no. And a couple days pass, you know, obviously there's some tension. Obviously there's some weird feelings and conversations and phone calls and hangouts, and we she calls me today and she tells me that I need to work on myself and that she hopes that I get the help that I need to better myself and to not be such a babysitter for people. And I may have, you know, gone off a little bit asking, you know, details on.
Hold on. She
Yes.
told you?
That I
Okay,
needed
I'm
to
sorry. I didn't mean to
better
interrupt.
myself.
I just wanted to make
No, you're
that,
fine.
clarified.
Yeah, no, it's a bit ironic, isn't it?
You take this time to let it out. You just tell me what happened. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You want to? Here, I'll read the text to you. It was a very long phone call, which basically was me trying to explain myself, and then her yelling at me and saying that I fucked it up, and I was basically just putting me at fault. And then it turned into texts because she screamed, "I'm suffering. Think I'm happy? I'm suffering." And then she hung up. I said, "You think I'm happy with this too? I'm suffering as well." She said, "Good thing you have all the time in the world to now, quote, work on yourself," end quote. I said, "Hope there's carrot cake at birthday." We'll retcon his name for reasons. But she's been hanging out with this dude, and it's, I don't know, seems fast, seems weird. I don't like the guy. She said, "Wow, mature." I said, "Every time I open up to you, you somehow turn it around on me, and it's somehow my fault. Every time. Or every time we have a talk. This is why I never talked about it until now, because I knew that it would be like this. I'm sorry it took so long. You know how bad I am about talking about my thoughts and feelings." She goes, "And figure it out, because communication is key, and you've always expected me to be honest about my thoughts and feelings, yet you failed to work on yourself until recently. You fuck this up." I said, "There were secrets and lies and hurtful things done by both parties. I just had the last fuck up, and that's why it's sticking. You know this." She said, "Sure. I'll go fuck myself." I said, "Again, every time I say what's on my mind, it's my fault. This is a perfect example. And you definitely do not thrive on constructive criticism," which is something that she said on the phone. She said that she thrives on constructive criticism. She would have wanted me to tell her this earlier. She goes, "You had plenty of opportunities to tell me this shit, but you didn't. This is the issue. You were my ride or die, and I was yours, yet you still couldn't be honest with me about us." I said, "I kept trying. Remember the phone call right during our talk? And you wonder why it was hard for me to talk about it? Even after all of this, I still give a fuck about you." She goes, "Remember all the times you played call center?" Which I don't really understand. I think I answer the phone a lot, I guess.
Yeah, I think
"Remember the..."
she's had some issues in the past. Like, I've seen her post on Twitter, like, I guess, I would assume that you answer the phone when she's in the car with you or something, and she doesn't like it, because she posted on Twitter for people to stop treating you like a call center. Which is, I mean, kind of unreasonable. I
I think
mean,
the next one explains it. It is unreasonable, though, expecting me that. I said, "Remember all the times I stopped working so much to hang out with you? Or stopped seeing friends to be with you? Or put my life in danger for you? Or literally try to..." That one's retcon, because... Yeah. "Remember when I stabbed someone for you and then ruined my life in the process?" Oh, that she said, this is her, by the way. "Remember when I stabbed someone for you and then ruined my entire life in the process, and you decided to dip out because someone told you," who was a professional therapist and her therapist, "to rather than not being heavily influenced by people who don't like me?" Yeah. And I said, "Remember when I tried to help you time and time again and put 110% into you, and you would still not listen or really want to hear what I have to say? And when I did, air quote, dip out, and air quote, I did it because I thought it was the only way to help?" She said, "Wow, abandoning someone who is literally begging to not be left alone? You're a saint. Go fuck yourself, Bryce. I have someone's birthday to attend to." And I said, "Did I ever fucking leave you alone after that? Did I not try and find you and talk to you and help out in any way regardless? How the hell did I ever leave you alone? Hell, even now I'm still there for you. I'm still able to tell people where you're at because they're concerned as well. I still make phone calls to Nancy and Colin and others telling them to reach out. Literally have always been there for you. And again, you wonder why I didn't want to open up. I open up and get told to go fuck myself. But happy birthday. Hope he gets a new bike." And then she called me and asked if I was having a fucking petty off because I wasn't allowed to be like her and be petty. And then I tried to explain myself, and then she screamed, "I'm done having this fucking conversation. Please stop contacting me and calling me," even though she called me. And then I And then she hung up.
Wow. That's a lot to unpack.
Yep.
And I'm really sorry that she treated you like that.
I mean, look, I'm not perfect anyway either.
No,
you know?
don't even. Don't. What she is doing to you is extremely manipulative, and I'm not here for it. I don't appreciate it. I don't think it's right. I know she's got some problems. I know she's got some mental health issues, but the way she is treating you is not okay. Because you've done nothing but be there for her. And to hear some of the stuff that she's been saying to you is actually mind-boggling. And I don't think you owe anyone, quite frankly, any kind of explanation for your behavior or anything that you've done, because I know and I have seen your relationship with her from start to finish, and it's been nothing but toxic. And quite frankly, Bryce, it has, the vast majority has been on her end. And I know you're not perfect. I know that, you know, maybe you did some things that you shouldn't have, but I could probably guarantee that a lot of the stuff you did was with her interest in your mind. And it kind of makes me feel sick that she unironically thinks some of the things that she has just said to you. And I don't want you to apologize or even acknowledge some of that stuff. Because I don't think that you're in the wrong. I know Cleo. I have gotten to know her. And I might not know her like I know you. But she is a very toxic person. And she says things that she probably doesn't really fully mean. But she's mean. And I don't know if she realizes that. She's been mean to me. And I don't put up with it. But a lot of people do. And, you don't deserve that. And she doesn't deserve to feel the way she feels, and a lot of what people do to her is undeserved. But she doesn't handle it in a very healthy... Oh my god.
Is it Cleo? Is it?
Yeah. I'm gonna let it ring. I don't want to hang up on her. I just...
You can answer it if you want to.
No.
I'm actually curious.
No. I don't really feel like answering it right now. I'm not gonna be very nice. She said it's an emergency. I saw Nancy put something out on Twitter. God, okay. I'm gonna call her and I'll see what's wrong. And I'll send an officer to her.
Nancy seems fine. But 25 months ago, need a cop to clone me. I don't know. Better not leave.
Tessa, there's two. I'm with Pez, and there's two Yetis, and I just killed one, and it needs help. It needs help.
What? You killed?
Oh my god! Is it shooting at you? What the fuck?
Oh my god, Cleo. Listen, I can't right now. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm sorry, but.
Oh my
Okay. Bryce, I tell you what, the contrast between this conversation and what is going on in her world right now is just...
What just happened? What just happened?
She's screaming because there's a Yeti. There's 2 Yetis, and she killed one, and she said it needs help. I think she's doing okay, to be honest with you. And,
I think she's doing okay too. And I mentioned that to her, that she seemed happy and she was doing okay. And if I'm being honest, she seemed to be moving on very quickly. And she said, I think I'm happy. I'm fucking suffering. So.
Okay, well, I think it's time that she looks inward and wonders, or questions why that is, and figures out that a majority of what happens to her is self-inflicted and self-sustained. She does nothing to help herself. And I've noticed this about her for a long time, is that she relies on other people to solve her problems a lot. And she blames those other people when her problems aren't solved the way that she wants them to be solved.
I agree.
And that's not fair. That's cruel, and I don't think that she should put you through that. And I've seen her do that to you. I've seen her do it to me. I've seen her do it to Colin even. And I don't like it, and I'm sorry that she's treating you that way.
You know, I've always known and agreed with people about this. But my thought process was, I mean, obviously I care about her, you know?
Well, I mean, I do too, and I don't want her to suffer. I don't want people to bully her. I don't want people to try and kill her. But
it's just no one's there for her.
She's got to wonder why that is.
No, you're right.
Look what she does to the people that help her. Look at what she's done to you and what she's probably doing to Colin and Nancy and all them. You know?
Well, that's the thing, you know. The thing about Cleo is she never really fully processes stuff. And instead, I feel like she puts her energy into people or things or events and to distract herself from what's actually going on. And, like, for example, with me, Colin, Nancy, she was trying to find that little chicken. And now that, you know, majority of that, I mean, some of that stuff is still a thing, but it's like she's replaced that with me already with another person of putting her energy and effort and mind into. Maybe not romantically, but distraction-wise.
And I don't know if there's any way to tell her about that, because the minute you do, she's gonna shut down. And
exactly
you know, she likes to say she wants this kind of criticism, but I don't think she does. I don't think she wants to hear it.
No, she doesn't. But she says she takes constructive criticism well.
And I want to help her, but she does not want to help herself. And that's a big problem.
I agree.
And I stuck my neck out for her, and I'm having trouble in my own police department stuff because of that. And I think she's grateful, but at the same time, she's still causing more problems. And it's like she doesn't want to solve things.
I keep telling her to not do anything crazy and reckless until after the court case, but I think she's going to do something crazy and reckless.
Oh, I'm sure she already has. She's unreasonable at times, and I don't know how to fix that. And once she makes up her mind about something, there is no talking her down. No matter what you do. And that is so unhealthy because she's almost expecting you to try and talk her down, but she knows in her heart of hearts that she's not going to be receptive. But she wants to demand that of you. Always. And that's cruel. That is not nice. I don't really know how else to explain this, but it's just what I've seen. And I do think that you like to take on other people's problems, but I don't think it's something that you need to work on yourself about. I think that you've already sort of started that process. And you recognize that about yourself, and you already are working on yourself. So for her to say that almost implies that she doesn't care that you are even trying. And I don't know if she even really recognizes the stuff that she's put you through. I think she thinks it's all her suffering. Maybe she does, but she thinks about it after. And that's extremely unhealthy because, you know, when her and I had that fight at the hospital, she exploded and then she apologized. And that's abusive behavior. She should focus on the whole part where she doesn't have those explosions and cause these problems for herself, because she makes problems out of nothing, and then you have to try and pick up the pieces. And you've done this for, I mean, how long? A year?
Like 8 months.
Yeah. And I'm not trying to say that I don't like Cleo and that I'm unhappy that you guys knew each other and were in a relationship, but it's gotten a lot worse since the start.
I agree.
And I think it's probably for the best that you guys have parted ways.
I agree.
I don't know if this is what you wanted out of this conversation, but
No, I think this is exactly what I needed. Which is why I called you.
maybe I should have told you this sooner.
I mean, people told me this, but they didn't say it like you. And honestly, if you told me, I think I would have just continued to go about it the other way. I mean, anyways, I mean, like like I said, I knew this stuff already, but I didn't care. And I wanted to be there for her. And I did what I wanted. It was never I feel guilty, so I'm doing this thing. But I did. If I felt this way, and I did tell her this, and she did not like it. But I felt more like a babysitter than a boyfriend at the end.
That's because that's what you were.
Yeah.
You can only do so much for somebody that's so self-destructive that they're willing to destroy everyone around them along with themselves just to achieve whatever they want. And I want her to be happy, and I don't want her to be suffering the way that she is, because I know that she is.
Same.
I know that she is. But the way she's going about it is wrong, and cruel, and mean, and unhealthy. But I don't know what I can do at this point to help her.
No, me neither.
And I'm kind of tired of trying to help because she doesn't want it.
Thanks for taking some time to get off duty to talk.
You're welcome. I wanted to talk to you earlier. I was just,
Cop things, criminals shooting and robbing and thieving. And, you needed to do your thing.
And, you've always been there for me when I needed it. So, I don't want you to think that any of what she said is true and that you haven't helped. 'Cause you do. And I don't think it's really you babysitting me. I think you've helped me a lot through a lot of hard stuff. And you've helped a lot of other people. And there's been a lot of stuff that you have gone through that you don't talk about. And I'm kind of like that too. I don't know where I'm going with it, but you're a good person.
I'm just listening. You're a good person.
Is there anything that I can do?
You're doing more than enough. I can tell you that. Give me a moment. I just want to listen to the waves and stuff for a sec.
Okay. Gosh, our moment. Listen, heck off. We were having a nice minute there.
Should I sell my house?
No. I like that you live up the road.
Yeah, it is a nice, sweet house too, huh?
Why do you want to sell the house? For what reason would you want to? Is it just the memories in it?
Yeah, and I mean, I can redecorate it and make new memories and stuff. I'm just asking. I mean, I don't, money's not everything, but you know.
Well, historically you've used not great financial decisions to kind of cope with your feelings a bit. And I think that maybe this might be one of those things.
So I shouldn't sell the house and pocket like the 400K I probably get from it and buy that 2-seater off-road, on-road vehicle and then use the rest of it to get like a luxury apartment or something.
I mean, I'm gonna have to say no, but
You're probably right.
would that make you feel better? Would
No,
that
it'd be pretty
bring you
cool.
happiness, and would that put some color in your life right now?
I'd miss this place. I do like this
Yeah.
area and I do like this house and I like waking up on the beach. And that's my wine barrels there, but you can't tell anyone because they're going to steal it.
Oh, but wine barrels? Is that why you wanted that wine glass?
Yeah, but it turns out I need empty wine bottles and not an empty wine glass. So it's just aging.
Get a wine bottle.
This wine, well, it's from the winery. It's just, I helped the winery out with their, like flew like a crop duster over the winery and fertilized or whatever, pesticized, whatever. But tell you what will make me feel better is selling the rest of this stupid oil so I can sell my first thing of oil. And then I'm going to use the money to buy a wingsuit. And then I'm going to have fun with the wingsuit. Kind of down bad right now.
Yeah.
But it's just because I've been paying for the house and my car and not really working.
I'm kind of in the same boat. Too many loans.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I think that you should do something that makes you happy. I wouldn't really recommend that you sell the house right now. I think that you should sleep on it for at least another week. And if
Can
you're
I
still
sleep in the
feeling,
house instead of on it?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you're still feeling like it brings you unhappy feelings, then you should do that and get
No,
a
I agree with
a
you. I'm just
different
trying to get
apartment.
I agree with you. This house is sick and I can just, you know, redecorate the inside and
Yeah. Is it a duplex?
someone lives on the other side.
Okay, yeah, it is then. I just think this one's really nice. I don't think you should get rid of it.
Yeah. I'm just being silly. You know? Trying to
No, but
you know me,
I
I
mean,
always buy shit when I'm
well, there's that, but also if it actually is bringing you down, like if it makes you feel a certain type of way, maybe consider what might make you feel a little more happy about your life.
I just need to redecorate it.
Yeah.
Put like a jacuzzi in there or something. Maybe like a big beanbag chair with Tempur-Pedic beans in it.
Oh.
Maybe like buy a little taco shop and put it inside of my house. And so in the mornings I'm like, a breakfast burrito, please. And they're like, absolutely.
Do you believe any of what she said to you?
I mean, I already said everything that I, think about when it comes to that. And I know how she is, and you know how she is. And I think while it was a heated discussion, I think we both said things that the other person needed to hear, even if it wasn't, so easy to hear.
Yeah. I'm nervous. I hear plane. I always get nervous when I hear those planes.
Yeah, they've crashed outside my house a couple times.
Well, you can always ask if you need anything. And if you need me to talk to anybody for you.
Yeah, the same goes for you and Kiki. You should get back on duty. You're just stealing up all of our taxpayer dollars sitting here on the beach.
Oh, I think I got a pay cut anyway, so whatever.
Oh. I ride along with you. Can I shoot people?
No. I'm probably gonna go off duty here pretty quick anyway.
Yeah, what's the remainder of the night looking like for you?
I don't know. I hadn't really planned that far ahead.
Do you want a flight lesson? Or to be a cowgirl? Sounds weird out of context.
No flight lesson today, but, I don't know.
Probably gonna go back to my house after this and watch cowboy shows.
Okay. I might join you in a while.
Okay.
We'll see. I'm not sure.
Yeah, well,
I'll come over.
door will be unlocked if you want it.
Okay. You shouldn't leave your door unlocked. I know where you have the spare key.
Alright, we'll do a hide. Yeah. My hide key's in my wine barrel, and you have to drink a whole barrel of wine to get to the key at the
I'm
bottom.
not drinking a whole barrel of wine.
And it's so, please Tessa, it's so expensive to fill. Don't do it. Just let me unlock the door. It's so expensive. It was such a dumb idea, but I can't get the key back unless I drink the entire barrel.
Oh, jeez. All right. Then I better get going.
All right, T-Mama. Thanks again for coming, dude.
Anytime.
Hope you have a great rest of your night. And I don't care what people say about you. You're a great cop and a great friend.
Oh, what are they saying about me?
I just nothing.
What? What the heck?
I disagree with them. You should know this.
With who?
With those that are saying bad things about you.
Who's saying bad things about me?
Just, I don't know, people.
What the heck?
I
Mr.
disagree,
Reddy,
though.
isn't it? I knew it. He's a jerk.
Yes.
Stay away
Yes,
from
it
him,
is.
by the way.
Happily, he'll probably try and kill me.
Yeah. He's a sicko.
You want to prank phone call him real quick?
No. I mean, you
Is he
can.
on duty?
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, he is actually.
Let's go to a payphone and then I'll leave you.
Where's the payphone?
There's one by Hookie's up Great Ocean Highway. That seafood place. Hey, is this loud?
Huh?
Is this loud? I'm not doing anything. Can you hear that?
No.
How about now?
No.
You hear that?
No.
What the fuck?
There's a payphone over here. I remember this one.
About this one. You hear the music? You hear the music?
No.
This is stupid. Never mind, I don't need music.
Wait, hold on. I need to make sure he's not gonna like come up here. Okay, he's not nearby.
I want this to work.
Alright, it's down in the Billabong, so we're going to stage the car just outside and pick it up and throw the track off.
Is the Me Music Cop DMCA free? The Me Shop channel, you know, it's like...
No, don't use that. Don't use that.
Northbound on Bay City, standby. No, it must have been it.
Can you hear this?
Come towards you.
No.
Really? You can't?
Yeah. No, I can't.
About this?
Pulling into second left on South Rockford, northbound
Nothing.
South Rockford Drive. Give me an active
Really?
training with it now.
Just use a voice modulator and say something
God damn it.
funny.
Onto Vespucci Boulevard, left.
Well, yeah, but I was gonna put him on a hold.
Westbound Vespucci.
Fuck.
Left.
That's alright. I got an idea. Quick, what's something that Toretti doesn't like talking about? Is there any weird relationship?
Right
Yes.
over one of the ramps here on Prosperity. He did it. Left, eastbound Palomino Ave. Vehicles of a black and color penumbra. Northbound Palomino Ave.
I would say something about Peach, but I don't want her to get harassed any more than she already is.
Left, northbound Calais. Heading the ramp up to Calais.
She'll be fine.
They're either going into the tunnels or coming back out the way they came.
Reverse, it's the front.
Nine.
I think they flipped back around. They didn't come out that way.
Yeah, they went into the tunnel, I think.
Alright, here we go. Watch him be responding to a call. So, Peach, anything else? Nothing embarrassing about him?
Alright, units on this kill your sirens. Yeah, they're gonna be in the tunnels on the Palomino, I guess.
They're going to be eastbound Dorset Drive going over to Las Lagunas.
Team attaching.
Continuing
I don't know.
towards Elgin Avenue.
I don't know him very well. I just know he's a butthead.
That's alright. What's like something weird and gross that you can think of?
Continuing southbound Strawberry.
I'll just ask you for gross animal
Correction,
facts.
looks like they're going to be eastbound San Andreas.
I'm winging it.
Units attaching vehicle we're looking for is a black and color penumbra FF3.
Hi, you're receiving a collect phone call
They're
from...
currently westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Went around.
If you'd like to continue, please press 1. Great. Please hold.
Continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Alta Street.
Hello? Hi, is this Dominic Toretti? Great. We're just calling to see if you wanted to renew your, Peaches magazine. Is that correct? Is that what I'm reading right here?
Currently northbound movie.
Oh, well, Mr. Toretti, we're looking at your logs from about 6 months back, and we see that for the last 6 months, you've been paying $49.99 to subscribe to Peach Magazine, which is all facts and photos about, Peach. Now, this happens all the time, and it's totally fine that, sometimes, your card doesn't work because you don't have the funds, and that's okay. Because this is where I come in. You have money? You think you have money? Okay. Do you think that I should? Okay. Would you like to talk to finance then? You know what? I'll put you through to finance. Just hold, please.
Send him to collections.
Your call's important to us. Please hold on and stay right there. Your current number is 27. Right now, we're taking number 2.
Hello, it's me again.
Copy that.
Hold on. Okay. So that's my fault. I'm finance, but I should have transferred to collections, which I can do that right now instead. Hello, just one department here. It's just me on all the phones. I just like to have fun here. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. So, are you okay? So I just need you to verbally say. That you don't like Peach and that you want to unsubscribe from her magazine. Okay, Mr. Toretti, do you want me to call you Dominic or Mr. Toretti? Does that work? That wasn't one of the options. Okay, so, this is our, okay, so, I'm reading right here that you're a super subscriber. Is that correct? Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Right, okay. No, I mean, we get callers all the time that, oh, I understand what's happening. Is someone in the car with you right now? I get it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna play a game. Okay, so if you don't want to renew Peach's magazine, we'll think of a code word so you don't make it obvious. Let's just say something like, one more time.
Just making sure he's not going to sneak up on us.
Okay, so we have a couple different magazines that you're subscribed to. I'm going to need you to specify. So we have Animal Facts. We have Peach magazines. We have Hot Cops magazine.
PDB advised we have a shots fired at Drift School. Apparently some locals are trying to beat someone down and shot
Okay, I hear you're upset right now, sir, and I need you to bring that tone down just a little bit, because I'm just doing my job. It's not my fault that you're out here horn-dogging it up. It's 6 months subscriber, not a horn dog my ass. Do you know what this magazine entails? Look at these photos in here. Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. Would you like to subscribe to the Peach magazine for the fruit one? Okay, all right. Should we also unsubscribe you from the ear subscription? Subscriptions. It's an ears only. It's kind of like OnlyFans, except it's only ears.
Plus 99 alpha on
Right. Okay.
Huh?
Right.
Or S plus boosters,
Okay.
dog.
Okay.
Literally a block away.
Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and unsubscribe you from the last couple magazines. Is there anything else that I can help you with, sir? Just go ahead and do me one favor. Could you just tell me, it's part of the job, tell me how I did today as an employee and how I helped you out today. But before you do that, I need you to, this isn't my department, so it's like, basically you need to wait until the hold music ends to do it. Can you do that, please? Just please, I'm gonna get fired if you don't do this, please. Perfect, thank you.
Okay, there are 4 interference vehicles. They all took off eastbound.
Your call is important to us. Your current call number wait time is 8 hours.
Vehicle with a blue and black livery. Large spoiler also falling to her sports car.
Come to help out on that charger.
Would you like to leave a compliment?
Copy. Would you like while you guys
How
are
did Cindy do on a scale of 1 to 5 stars?
What I would like is if you could call the location of this vehicle as it's moving.
You're rating her a 4 out of 5 stars.
currently passing by the Murrieta oil field.
5 is the best, which is what we strive for. If you're giving her a 4, she will have to be punished.
Mr. Dominic, please, I'm really sorry that I gave you a 4. Please, please.
No, you said what you said, and I bet you meant it. So it's very clear that Cindy's about to be punished with this.
Please, Mr. Trady, please, I don't... Mr. Trady! Mr. Trady, Jesus fucking Christ!
Continuing westbound, Laporta Freeway past Dodo.
I think that went well.
Yeah, I think that went well too. Kiki taught me that. Other Kiki, not your Kiki.
The northbound Laporta Freeway. Taking lower Laporta, disregard upper Laporta northbound.
All right.
Can you use that in the case? Already like single-handedly got a poor receptionist at a call center murdered.
Slowing, taking the Del Pro exit westbound.
I wish that I could.
Left out the port gonna be westbound getting off on Palomino. Left south on Palomino.
God, that was so good. Shout out to Lucas. He's funny.
God, poor Cindy.
We hardly knew her.
We really did. We knew her so quickly, and yet she left us so fast.
Hopefully Toretti didn't see me standing on a location for one of those, but
I don't think he would be looking at fellow cops for that stuff. You know, and what were you doing? You were filling up gas. You know, he's got proof.
well, that gas station's closed.
Yeah,
It's not a very good alibi.
that's true. You were being held up?
Yeah, that's believable.
Yeah, okay. Should I tweet 4 out of 5 stars?
No.
Okay.
Slowing.
Well, thanks, Tessa. I appreciated our talk and our prank phone callness. Promise I'll stop prank phone calling you.
Wait, that's you!
I got him southbound.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm sorry.
What the heck?
90 secondary, right westbound.
Alright, well, if you need anything, I'm around. I'll probably stop by tonight, okay?
Yeah, okay.
There you go.
Alright.
Team Mama. You have a great rest of your night, okay?
You too.
Looking Poplar. Vehicle slowing. Left.
He's gonna tweet, isn't he? He's doing it. I can feel it. He's gonna do it.
Popular. Pass autos.
We have a 1090 active vault. Can we move this 99 Alpha Challenge 1? I will continue to try and get 77. Can you be advised, we have a 1090 at the vault. Please do not respond unless you have enough units available. But we also have a 77 request on channel 1 for an S+ boost. They need help getting this thing.
Dispatch, how many units are there currently active?
Stand by.
988.
All 10-8 units, please call out their call sign.
988.
I have it.
Disregard.
99. Go to channel 3. I have the vehicle. It's gonna be in Spanish. Go to channel 3.
Copy. The 99 Alpha was moved to channel 1.
Anyways. While I've got a moment, I would like to take it to remind you guys that we are being sponsored by the Mana app. If you guys are interested, it is a, how I would describe it is airline miles for gamers and games. So if you have a budget for gaming and money that you like to put towards your gaming purchases, you can use the Mana app and the card that comes with it to put that money on that card, and it's a rewards card, so you earn rewards as you spend. Your money is insured through the FDIC. Goodness gracious. We almost died. Your money's insured through the FDIC, so you don't have to worry about anything like that. And the rewards that you can unlock are stuff like, new game releases, hardware deals, access to certain beta tests, things like that. And to be honest, if you're going to be spending that money anyways, you might as well be earning things while you do so. And also, the first 1,000 or so people to sign up will get 10,000 points to spend in their store. So, why wouldn't you take advantage of that?
Next time, radio check.
It's always good to have a,
We got
Excuse
any
me,
units
Tessa,
on
thank
that
you.
90 if
Excuse
so
me.
well.
Excuse me, I'm going in.
The units have been busy with
Oh,
different
from
chases.
Tessa, stop from behind! Oh!
99 Alpha.
ew, don't make it weird!
Listen, if we ain't got the units dispatched, I am A-okay with, not responding.
Are you able to assist on channel 3 with the S+?
Oh, Lord.
I will be, but I'm 10-7 for just a moment at autos for repair.
Copy that.
For a pointless war.
Dispatch 603, 23 MRPD 195.
Copy that.
Dispatch, Shatterbox is going to be in a wheelchair in the parking lot at MRPD.
Hi, Tessa. How's it going?
Hello.
Yeah, so I pulled up for free. So now he owes me 9,000.
Copy that. Will not
You
be
guys get a
stepping
uniform now.
I'm getting yes, the new uniform.
Oh, this looks
You like
sick.
it? I added the hood, but. Hi,
Good
Tessa.
Hello.
Do you like the X-Mod outfit?
I do.
That's cool as hell.
Bro, I just got
Wait a
arrested
minute.
for a warrant that I
What
shouldn't
are
have, but
those?
the warrant expires in 24 minutes.
That sucks to suck. Maybe if you didn't owe me 10,000, you wouldn't have gotten arrested.
I don't owe you 10,000.
Yo, so back, love you.
Oh, right.
Going to prison. Oh, pardon me, ma'am. Oh, hey. Oh. How are you?
I'm fine.
be about
Alright, we're gonna get ready,
1099
we're
on
gonna
Boulevard
seize your
Del Perro.
possessions,
So
okay?
still need 77s on channel 3 for the S Plus boost.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum.
Oh God. Did Taylor go 10-7? Where'd he go?
Look up on the 3-1.
You can't just answer a simple question that he went 42.
I was trying to flag a plate.
You can't just say it, Eric? There you go. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Oh boy.
Let's get check the other channels.
All right, chat. I am gonna head out, but I appreciate you all for the support today. You guys are amazing. Oh, first off, Chucky Sama, thank you for the 2 months. The Gaming Altar, thank you for the 8 months as well. Appreciate you too. Yeah, it sounded like LGX was gonna go do some wild RP, so why don't we send him a little bit of love? But I'm gonna call it there. I appreciate you all. I hope you have a great rest of your night. We will see you tomorrow. Take care. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to one another. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.